Buy one prescription pair and get 20% off any additional prescription pairs at warbyparker.com/kindafunny. If you want to get our shows ad-free and our exclusive shows, go to patreon.com/kindafunny.
Hello everyone, what's up? It's me, Greg Miller. This is another stream here on twitch.tv/kindafunnygames, youtube.com/kindafunnygames, except it's a special one. It, of course, is my birthday. 43 years young today, everybody, as you might expect or might have thought about, because you've seen it somewhere. You've heard my day. Yeah, you know when my birthday is, don't worry about it. And so what I said is, for my birthday, I want one simple thing. I want to play Starfield. If you've been following on Gregway, of course, you know that I love Starfield, of course. But one of the things I talked about is, like, in the grand scheme of things I've missed out on Kinda Funny, I missed out that I wasn't on the marathon stream for Starfield. Of course, Mike did that. We locked him in here. He played. It was like our first giant marathon stream we ever did. But, you know, I was on the review for Starfield. Even then, didn't realize how much I loved Starfield and how much it would be with me forever and ever and ever. And so you look back, I'm like, oh, that would have made sense. And I said, you know what? It doesn't need to be tied to the release of the game. I could just play a lot of this. And so my idea was I would come in here and play a lot of Starfield. And then I said, well, how much Starfield could I play? And I was like, well, I'll do a late night stream, and then I will go home in the early morning. And then I said, okay, we'll do it on my birthday because that'll be a cool event stream. And then what, of course, happened is that I got a gig in in Las Vegas tomorrow for Icon, which is the ESA's thing, their Entertainment Software Association, formerly V3. And so then I was like, dang, I can't do it on my birthday. But then what I said was this: what if I still did both? What if I streamed Starfield into the late night hours, and then, because the office is close to the airport, I just slept on the couch at the office and then woke up incredibly early and went to the airport and went to do my gig, and that's what I'm doing. So strap in. I wanted to do 12 hours of this here Starfield stream. Sadly, we did get a lot of great content today. You had the amazing Sorrows Gamescast plays earlier. You had, of course, the Gamescast, which was the review of the Steam controller. Then you had Kinda Funny Games Daily. Then you had the Kinda Funny podcast with us all returning. So we're starting late now, just about 2 o'clock, which means probably we'll get about 10 hours in of Starfield, which, of course, isn't enough for me. That isn't enough for me and what I want, but it is what it is, and it's what it's got to be, and so that's what we're going to do. And I'm prepping a couple windows over here so that I can make sure I see, of course, your chats up there. Remember, of course, this is a marathon stream, in quotes, of the fact that I'm going to play Starfield for 10 hours with you. It is not a marathon stream in the way that you need to sub to keep it going. You all have been too good to us lately, especially with the Pokemon marathon stream we just did. So this, if anything, is a victory lap for you and the celebration you do for us. But thank you, Jodicious, on Twitch right now for gifting out some subs. Thank you, Chaos Killer, for the super chat. Happy birthday to the man himself. Glad you're celebrating in a way that makes you happy. Bright future, Kinda Funny, and Starfield alike. There is a lot of future for Starfield, and I'm very stoked about that. So, what is on tap for this stream of Starfield? I'm glad you asked. It's me playing Starfield. You're just going to join my save, the Becky Lynch save you've heard so much about maybe throughout the years, and we're going to play it. Maybe we get into some of the featured creations. Maybe I go do some new creations, but maybe not. I haven't finished the Terran Armada stuff. I never unlocked all the powers either. I was thinking about going through and do that. You can see Becky, of course, is level 125 in the game. I have played Starfield on this save for 7 days, 9 hours, and 14 minutes. I'm very proud of those numbers, but I will let you know, of course, you will either think those numbers are crazy, or you will say those are rookie numbers, get that up. So I don't know where you'll fall personally on it. Remember, of course, that Krabby Patty with some gifted subs, thank you so much. Remember, I, as a job, have to go play the latest, greatest thing all the time. So that was one of the reasons I don't stream Starfield for you, is that if I'm gonna stream something, I should be playing something. I always need to be playing things for content, right? And so I said, you know what if I just make, for my birthday, my gift to myself is playing a game that I truly love and wanting to share it, okay? Thank you. Super chat from Science Dog Official. Happy birthday, Greg. Stoked to hang out with you this afternoon. Just started Tomodachi Life last night. Who should I create in my game next? It's my birthday. You should create me. Let's not be silly. Cooper says, my PS save is borked for time played. It says 10 days, but my hours on my homepage says around 30. I understand that. That would drive me crazy. I protect my game clock so much that I couldn't do it. So we're gonna take off. Again, my gift to myself this weekend for my birthday was playing Starfield, even though I should be playing other things for review, for conversations, for X, Y, and Z. I left off in the middle of this ground pound mission, which I've done before. Of course, I am a Starborn. What, I've gone through the Unity 7 times at this point, maybe 6. My ship can tell me. Here, let me pop up, right? I'll pop up over here. You can see Becky Lynch. There's a whole journey, as many of you, I'm sure, are aware when it comes to Becky. Yeah, we're on the Starborn Guardian 6, so yeah, I've gone through 6 times or whatever. Becky Lynch, you should know well, hopefully from my many conversations about Starfield. We are in a new universe from where many of you probably understand where we left off. Sarah Morgan's flipping out back there. Sarah, what you doing? You got trapped. There you go, Sarah, you're free. I don't like Sarah Morgan, and she's only here because I was doing the Watchtower DLC, so I had put her onto a different ship, and then I stopped doing that DLC when the main DLC, so then she rejoined my ship, and yada, 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 yada. Anyways, this is Becky Lynch's 6th time there through the Unity. This is not the universe where we're married to Andreja. As you know, that was my guiding principle if you watched the one-man Starfield spoiler cast I did back in the day. We married Andreja in that world, try to set everything right, but after the House of Arun DLC, Shattered Space, it was very much like, you aren't my Andreja. So I broke up with her in that universe, broke her heart, and then I said, you know what, I'm going through the Unity and we're gonna go over here and live. We're gonna go live. But I do wanna go back to working on the DLC, the Terran Armada. I, of course, did the review of it so far with Paris when I had played a bunch of it, but it wasn't out yet, and then my vacation popped up. So I never finished it knowing this would come around. So I've done a bunch of the major stuff, and I have this battle of the Unifier where they're like, this is our final assault. I doubt it is the final assault, but I didn't want to do it or go get spoiled on it, and I thought we could do it together. So you see, Battle of the Unifier, Void has sent their Vanguard forces to the Unifier. I need to meet with them and join the assault. So we're gonna jump into that and go from there. Of course, like I said, I'm gonna be here all day, all night with you. Feel free to sound off. I got a birthday tax over here from Dipshits. Oh, Dipshits. I see what you did there. I sure can, Kevin. What's up? Perfect, love it. Let's go unify with these folks over here. Of course, this is, the cruise mode stuff they've put in and been very big about. I've done a bit with it, of course, but I still haven't used it as much. I'm still shooting around the galaxy doing all sorts of stuff. Arturo Tron says, happy birthday, Greg. Are we day drinking in space? May I recommend the classic tiki cocktail, the Saturn? You may, but I will be drinking bourbon on the rocks eventually, probably, maybe. We'll see. Thank you, King Robla, for a bunch of subs over on Twitch. Remember, of course, this is a marathon stream. Oh, here we go.
The Terrans have brought a great threat into our systems none of us expected. That threat ends today. By the time our ship's fire ceases, the Terrans will be no more, and peace will reign on.
Alert. Detecting hostile ships.
I can't imagine this is it, but I want the story.
Beginning combat maneuvers.
The settled systems belongs to us and us alone. For all of us. For Void.
Unifier shield amplifier hacking attempts unsuccessful. Requires manual disabling to proceed.
Go get these motherfuckers right there, right? And of course, here's what I'll tell you. I was never, in all my days of Starfielding, a big fan of dog fighting. But over my many, many hours of it, I've come to appreciate it more. And I do think both with the King Gath creation of Watchtower and then this DLC, I like it more than ever, but I still don't think it's as good as it could be. But I also think it's how I tackle it. Like, as you see, I will tackle everything in a very Greg manner of what I want to do, which is good, bad, and otherwise. If that, if I could be doing it in a different way, maybe it would change for me. I'm currently really a big fan of stopping time as my Starborn power. So you'll notice all my battles are me freezing time, running in, and not obviously in dogfighting. But when you see me fight the people, you're gonna see me run in and stab them in the head and kill everybody as if I was the Flash, which is pretty cool. But, you know, I'm a man who gets stuck in his ways. And again, as I've talked about in my review most recently of Starfield 2026, I just love this game's gameplay loop so much. Like, everything I do in this game, I just enjoy doing. Even seeing stuff like that pop over there. Of course, there's a whole bunch of different mods I'm using on my game we'll talk about as well. Excuse me, I'm having a Coke, so I'm gonna have some burps. Where I am doing a 5 times XP multiplier. I also can now sell just whenever I want to. You might say these are cheats, but again, I've played the game for 7 hours. So I understand the loop and I understand what I want to do. And I think, as I talked about in the review with Paris, right? Like, I think that's one of the things that is why I've played 7 days, 9 hours of Starfield and continue to play it when there's a million other, probably better games out. Is just that you really get to go in and tweak it to be what you want. I'm even finding joy now as somebody who doesn't like outposting, as we are here with Becky in this new universe. And we talk about what's the future here. I am sitting there going, you know, maybe I will start an outpost. Maybe I'll do this. I know I want more X tech, even though I'm already way too goddamn powerful. So I know I'm gonna need to start mining that at some point. Maybe I get an X tech farm up and going here. There's the Unifier 100 over there. They got some epic music going on right now. They want us to feel. This is the other shield generator. Happy birthday, says Leo Cat, thank you. Sorry, trying to keep up with everything while I go. Jack Grant says, happy birthday, Greg. Much love from Oak Brook, Illinois. On my 3rd playthrough, I love the PlayStation 5 version. Your 3rd time through the Unity playing on PlayStation 5. Good job out there. Fan to Pin says, happy birthday, Greg. As always, thank you for making my life better. Hope you have a birthday that's out of this world. I like that. Yep. That's a mobile unifier. Get that thing. Exit targeting, so I'm not slow mode. Now I'm going to try to ignore everybody and just go for the Unifier. Will that end with me having to use a bunch of shit parts? Maybe. Maybe. I just gotta let everything recover here. Hot Dog Man says, Greg, I have over 10,000 hours into Rocket League. You don't need to explain to us why you love Starfield so much. Thank you, I appreciate that. But yeah, that's the thing, there's always so different people. Game of Thrones, wonder how long till they add mods on console like their other games. Game of Thrones, the answer is now. They've had mods on console for a long time. I am playing on console. This is an Xbox Series X I am playing on right now. I am not playing on a PC, I am playing on X. Of course, the power of Game Anywhere. I do this all the time. Whoa, I'm getting hit from the back. Wait for the Delta to hijack the Unifier's docking permissions.
Remaining range.
Blow some people up now for the shits and gigs. Get a lot of XP, I feel like, for shooting and blowing up ships, so why not, yeah? Eliminate that target. Luke says, happy birthday, Greg. My 30th birthday is on Wednesday. Shout out to April birthday. Shout out to you. Perhaps you're a Taurus as well. I can never keep it straight. I know mine, and that's it. But I know Jen isn't, even though she's 2 weeks before me. Panda Finn says, Greg, do you still listen to We're Alive? I need to catch up on the spin-offs they released. But funny enough, that and We're Not Dead is my first introduction to you. No, are they still making new We're Alive? I remember when they ended the main series, but yeah, I never kept up on the spin-offs and all that. Not because I don't love Casey, not because I don't love what they were doing, just because there's so much going on. Doc and start killing some people. Let's kill some robots. Who just says, happy birthday, Greg. I'm an IGN reader since 1997. Amazing. Yeah. Of course, if you're joining us, welcome. Starfield is what we're playing today for the next 10 hours. If you want a quick rundown of what Becky's rocking out there, I have been experimenting with the X-Tech and doing it to my best of my abilities. You see, I, of course, am using this amazing katana that I have taken up all the way to masterwork. I also have an aerial pack masterwork, but I have this spacesuit. Oh, damn, why do I have so many spacesuits? I wanted to drop some off and I forgot to, didn't I? For me, so much of the game is about looks and the fashion of it, right? And so, like, I like this suit. Like, I like the look of the navigator suit, but I just like the form factor of this. Not in some, like, weird goony way of, like, being, I want a tight-fitting suit. I just like a tight-fitting suit. These, like, that ugly ass, that's ugly. That actually is dope as shit. Can't remember if I kept that on purpose. We're gonna go back in the ship, actually, and drop some of this stuff off, because I don't want to be carrying it all the way. Hold on, board real quick. Calvin Alvarez, Greg, can we get a complete list of the mods you're running? Yes, we can. I would ask y'all then to keep maybe a pinned post if you can do that. And I think we can do that, can't we? Because I know people are gonna show up all day long asking similar questions. I've been enjoying this mining suit too. Drop that even though I have it already. Drop that over there too.
You slack it to me, I could do it.
Well, it's gonna be, I'm just gonna read them off. It's not gonna be like something like that I have written down. But thank you, Kev. This, again, like, so much of the outfits are ugly as sin. Like, you know what I mean? Like, don't get me wrong, I'm not saying I got a goon to it, but again, there's a trash bag on this person. And this is awesome. I want to take off the helmet, though. But, I'm going to keep him. Yeah, am I carrying resources, too? Shit. You can tell I wasn't. I played so much over the weekend, I was like, I'm going to be in perfect shape to pop up and do the old thing here. Look, I was not in perfect shape, everybody. I was not at all in perfect shape. Should have done it ahead of time, but here we are. Well, you get to see how I do it, And again, this stream's all about me. Whatever I want it to be today. So if you don't like it, tough. Tough on you. Now here's a little cheat that I've been using. Oh, let me do this and then we'll go through my mods. I only sell this way. Of course, the loop of Starfield is going off. You kill all these guys, you get all this cool shit, then you run and sell it. But again, 7 days into the game, I'm kind of over them running out of credits, not having enough credits to buy all the stuff, especially when I'm just trying to sock away money in it's not like, it's one of the reasons I love that gameplay loop, but I love this as well. Just saying, click it and sell it and be done with it. Thank you very much. Done. Helmets. I don't use grenades or mines, but I will pick up everything and then just sell it and be done with it. Okay, so my mods, let's jump in and see what I got. So right now, I reinstalled Hell's Gate. That's the Doom stuff. The Doom mission that King Gath Creations did. I'm gonna run it at some point, I'm sure. I have the Daymog vehicle, which I'm also not using right now. I have Escape on here because I thought I'd run that again at some point. The Starborn Gravis suit I do enjoy a lot, but I thought it was too easy, and so I have this whole narrative of now that Becky's here, and again, started this new universe. I came in and I just wore my Starborn outfit for like hours and hours. And I was like, okay, you know what? Becky's ready to be a human in this world to the best of her abilities. That's why she's back into the Constellation suit. You can see her face again. That's a new change, but this suit was great and it's still floating around. Perfect Recipes, another quest one over here. Tracker's Alliance, the Return of the Starjacker. Again, these are this is the stuff. You see all the Tracker's Alliance stuff I have over here. Where are my actual creations? Here you go. So like I said, the suit, more cargo, guardian space. Every time I go through the Unity, my ship can hold more, because again, I hate not being able to hold stuff. Teleport rings I still have turned on. I just never turned them off. What these were is that if you remember long ago, I told you about a bug I had where I couldn't complete a mission because I couldn't get to where it was anymore. And I heard about these then, that then put hatches in the world that you can go to wherever you want to go with them. I haven't read about them in ever, and I probably need to use them again, because currently I can't end the vulture bounty because the vulture is somewhere weird. So I'm sure there's something here with the rings I could do. Maybe that could do it. But again, I haven't looked at it forever, so I need to look into that. I'm doing the 5 times XP because, as I've said since the start of this game, like the launch of Starfield and enjoying it from launch, I just can't. Like, it's just, you level so slowly, you don't get to explore at all the skill tree and all the cool shit you could do. So I cracked this on again at the time of review. I did it, right? Because I talked to Paris about it in the review of the new one, Terran Armada. Demiog, like I said, perfect recipe, escape. Then the vulture. Oh, auto-solve temple puzzles. I just turned that on the other day. Again, I don't have all the powers, even though I'm 7 days in, right? Because you have to go to the temples, and the temples are so fucking boring that I stopped doing it. This, now you walk in, it's done. Great, I love that. I put on maximum credits again when I was tinkering around with how can I make fleecing my items better. And then, of course, Portable Vendor are really the one that stepped in, and I was like, all right, that's perfect. I like that a lot. And so there you go. That's what I'm running right now. There's been other things I've done and turned on and turned off and whatever in the past. But that's where we're at right now. Now we're gonna go stab people in the head with my cool sword. I want to ask, Bam's asking a question that's too much right now. Happy birthday, Greg says, fine, okay. Do you have a recommendation for a class to use on a first ever Diablo playthrough? Base game, not the latest expansion. Of course, the new Diablo expansion drops later tonight as well. We won't be playing that right here. I have played it on test servers. I am excited to do a full playthrough with Jen. Oh, 122, okay. They're gonna hit, and I like that. Daddy like. See, this guy's not gonna hit, and I'm just gonna go, whoop, you're dead. I'm gonna steal all your stuff. And then this guy, I'm gonna come in, I'm gonna go poke you in the face. Poke you in the face, and then I'm just gonna start slicing them up. Man, for that, I would say go look at it and what do you want to be? I was the range, I would have called them Demon Hunter in Diablo 3. What did they call that this time? Ranger, is that what it was? That was my first one, that was my favorite character. But the one where I'm using crossbows and shit from the sides like that, I would say go with that. But again, look at that list. I really liked what I played of the new class, the new class that's out today. But I do forget the name of that one as well. But I'm also in Starfield mode right now. Love this suit. Again, I have it already. I'm gonna take it again. But these Apollo spacesuits, so dope. Just not, I don't want to be an Apollo astronaut running around, slicing up. David says, you're gonna do the Watchtower all today. I doubt it. Like, I doubt it. I had started Watchtower twice. Once when it first dropped, and then I fell off. And then, well, I'm gonna sneeze. Maybe. Then again, when I had come back, and it was in the run-up to Terran Armada, and it was just, I don't love capturing the ship and making someone go off and do it. And I also had just started a new universe, so I was very much like, oh, I don't have the relationships to go do that just yet. And so I was like, you know what, maybe I'll come back. I don't know. We'll see where we go, because there's just so much I can do that I want to do today. Lockpicking still my favorite lockpick of any video game. Every time I run into a lockpick, I get excited. I'm a psycho, as you know, and we'll find out as we continue to play Starfield all day long. Take all their guns. What do we got here? Admiral Journal number 1. When I served as a captain in the UC decades ago, I held on to this naive notion that our governing council was inherently motivated towards the development of mankind's future. When the colony war started to spin up, there was a contingent of troops being deployed who were cynical from the start. On the ground level, there were some who felt the war seemed like a pointless land grab and that it wasn't worth the manpower or resources. In good faith, we assumed grander politics were being played up beyond us. But we needed to do our job. I lied about all that. As the war heated up, I often voiced my concerns as part of the gain of universal respect for the force. However, it became apparent that High Command was irritated by what they perceived to be passive insubordination. Against all odds, I had achieved the rank of Rear Admiral towards the climax of the war, despite the hostility of my direct superiors. High Command outside the fleet, at this point, a new stomach for war. There's a cool story here if you didn't know, where the Terrans are both the Freestar guys and the UC guys who are at war. They came to battle each other, and then they both got together, and then they just left together. So they all come together and went basically like, man, war sucks. This fucking, they got I mean, mankind must consolidate to save us from a future of endless sectarian wars, even if it had to be achieved through one final decisive conflict. The disillusion with the colony war became a common sentiment shared between both UC and Freestar forces after years of fighting. The path for my new armada was paved before the colony war had even ended. Both of our fleets had amassed to fight a grand battle orbiting Cassiopeia. And unbeknownst to our respective governments, our forces had agreed to fake a total annihilation of our fleets. We orchestrated one of the grandest deceptions of our age. In the eyes of the UC and Freestar councils, both sides had been completely wiped out. In reality, our fleets slowly dismantled and regrouped in the empty abyss of space. This was the beginning of a new revolution, an army to rival and conquer the collective might of the settled system. Give birth to our great armada. Again, war sucks, so they kind of got the right idea here. Oh, eat that, hold on, eat that toast. Worth pointing out as we run through, hey, how do you play, Greg? In settings, you'll see I have a total of 20% bonus XP popping. I have my enemies on hard, ship and player combat on hard as well. I played everything before Terran Armada for hours on extreme. I ended up turning it down to hard because I got sick of extreme just being bullet sponges. So it wasn't that it was harder or they were thinking me right. It was just me going reload. And like I was wasting so much ammo. I was like, you know what? I'll dial it down to hard and sacrifice that. Plus with the 5 times now, I feel like I'm on a good clip. Cargo distance I only use inside the vehicle. Vendor credits I have on reduced, but I move them up if I had to sell stuff. Now I don't have to do that because of the mods I'm using, whatever. Food healing I have on none, so it's just giving the 2 XP down there. Sleep healing none, 4 XP. You see how I'm doing this. I do use sustenance where I have to be eating and drinking every so often, so there's a bunch of goofy little things you can do in here. But again, back to my point of playing Starfield your way. Come in and tweak all these settings. Have some fun. Fiery Phoenix says, happy birthday, Greg. I'm playing on PS5. I heard that Crimson Fleet is a great faction quest. Do I play that right away or save it for last? Oh, man. It is a great one. I would say jump in. You don't have to save it for last. Kobe says, congrats on being born this great day, Greg. Thank you. Wonderful day. Thank you. Oh, Kobe said it twice. Thank you, Kobe. And we're back to it. Come and take a shower. That's a nice piece of art. Kind of looks like No Man's Sky. Go kill some folks, huh? I'm just a Terran lieutenant over here. You go, oh, freeze it, and then you say, die, no. See, the move to the melee blade was, of course, katanas are awesome. But secondly, I wouldn't have to keep spending money on ammo, which again isn't expensive, but it was like when you're like, oh, I want to save up for the $5 million house or whatever it is. I was like, let's not worry about that anymore. And again, there's ways to cheat that. You know how it is. Get in here. Shut down external weapon systems. They're offline. Great. Huh? External offline. Well, that's just dynamite.
Weapon systems are down.
You know what? I was expecting really good things out of Delta, too, this new robot companion that's with us. You're not him, right? I get confused a lot and fight him a lot. I do not vibe with him. The other thing, too, I want to do on this run is I want to go pick up the new companion that they added to the game. She was a fan favorite from the game itself, but I never met her in the game. I guess she's kind of surly or whatever. I love Barrett, and I love Barrett Courtney. In the game, I love the character of Barrett, and I've never rolled with him as a full-time companion. I was thinking I might do him. So I want to go meet this new girl today and see if I like her and want her to run. But I think having a Spitfire at my side, it might be too much like Andrasia, and I'm still heartbroken over how all that went down. So I can't just invite her back into my life like that, you know? Who shoot me from? You go, I like to just go boop, poke them in their little memory core. Steal all their stuff before their bodies hit the ground. Look at these robots, they can't even keep up with me. They wish they could. Level 27, 127, I like that. Get the X-Tech off you. Is anybody out there mining X-Tech? Are you doing the crazy stuff where, like, I know you can put it, I think that's on Venus, and then you can get, like, hella X-Tech just by sleeping or something? I guess also, yeah, temperature check on this. What do we feel about Starfield? Are you here because, hey, you just want to hang out with Greg, or are you here because you like Starfield, or a little bit of both? You play in Starfield? What's up? You know me, I gotta take it all. You got it. Hey, whoa! Not cool, bro. Greg's on content on Washington Panda. I'm here for you, I'm here for you. Well, thank you for supporting me here on my birthday, everybody. We'll be getting some pizza later. I hope you'll be joining me, eating the pizza wherever you are in my honor. This is the one part, sad part about being in slowdown time is that the doors open in slowdown time too. You're like, ah. Feel like we could have not have done that, you know? So, as you saw, I'm working on one of the level ups for food. So, even though I'm not hungry or thirsty right now, I first thought I carry too much food all the time. I had to sell a bunch of it recently and get rid of it. So I was like, you know what, I'll just eat. If I run into it in the mission, I'm just gonna eat it. That way I get the, hey, you ate it, and get the bonus benefit. Reactor core, power output. Uh-oh. Oh, what? Try this again. In here. There we go. Now we're cooking. Staff instructions. Doors of the bridge and high priority center are now inaccessible. Clear the internal chamber. Okay, there's a little bit less gravity than I thought there was. That looks framey as shit, dude. I should check what the settings are on this thing. Because believe it or not, this here, Starfield, a very beautiful game. Exactly the same. That's funny. That's right. That's what it should look like. Interesting. Maybe it's just me. BJ Murdo says, I'm a little column A, I like Greg, and a little column B, I like Starfield. Happy birthday, Greg. I'm glad you like this game as much as you do. Well, thank you so much. Duro says, happy birthday, Greg. So nice of you to give us the gift of you playing Starfield. Love y'all. Again, you joke, but remember, this is a gift also for my wife and child. What do you want for your birthday? I'm like, I don't want to come home. I have missed streaming video games like I used to when we started the company, when I started just streaming games long before there was a company. But it's hard to do, obviously, from home and have all that stuff going. So I was like, for my birthday, I just want to hang out with the chat and play Starfield for anybody who wants to hang out with me. Okay, you know what? You want to be a tough guy? You get the gun then. Take this, Johnny 5. You know what I mean? I like how clean the blade is, but you want the gun? I'll give you the gun. You want to get shot in the head point blank 100 times? Johnny 5, enjoy it. Who's shooting me? Here in the ass. Who's doing that? Who's doing it? Duro says, no, I'm 100% serious. I know, I'm sorry. I didn't mean it sound like you weren't being serious. Take. You know, I try not to take the emergency kits anymore. I just don't need them, but I still have to. Like, there's just old habits that die hard. I'm not even gonna try it. You wanna be a level 100 robot again, Johnny 5? Take this. Enjoy that. Didn't need to be that way. But y'all wanted to rise up against us, that's what you get. The real Garot says, Greg wants to go buy milk one day of the year. Going out for milk, I'll be back. Back to this. Ah, there we go. You just hidden here while your friends died, huh? Well, now you get slow-mo chopped it up. In the chat, Nigel says, holy shit, 1800 XP for that last kill. Yeah, again, I'm running a 5-time multiplier plus the plus 20. But again, it's because I like how Starfield does their skill tree here. Where it is the idea of, okay, cool, you put the point in and then you have a challenge. Like this one was reload 30 empty magazines, right? But the problem is you level so fucking slow in this game that it's just, I was having no fun going through and doing that. So I was just like, well, what's the fucking point of it, right? And now that I'm leveling up faster, I find myself experimenting and honestly sitting, I mean, look at this one, right? I'm still consuming 75 food or drink items, right? So it's like, I have a long time to go on that, but as somebody who did not like space fighting, when I finally had extra points to use, I put them into fucking dog fighting and I was like, oh wait, dog fighting is kind of fun now. It's like, that could be the game if it let you do it faster. So, I don't know. I think my balance of XP is better, but you know, do it for yourself. Whatever you want. Whatever you think it would need to be. I'm about to sell these things on the ship, probably. I'm gonna get too many lousy ass guns that'll be good for giving away and getting more money. I do want to buy the spaceship, the mansion in an asteroid. That is on the to-do to buy. We need 5 million credits for that. Again, there's plenty of ways to fake that, but I think for Becky's journey that I'm so serious about, I don't want to fake that. I think there is the possibility, like I've talked about before, of, well, what if I went and did, I take every book I get, by the way. Some of them, you know, open up missions on Earth. There's I think Oliver Twist I just got last night, which I've done before in other places. But in this one opened up the quest over in London or whatever. We could go do that. Hookah, get out of here with your hookahs. Cigarettes. Is this Nick's locker? Oh, here we go. But anyways, maybe I do so I farm some X-Tech because I think you can sell that for hella books. Be on your way, but I'm just talking right now. You know how it is. That's what it's going to be today, everybody, as we talk and hang out and play Starfield together. Have a great time on my birthday. Get my creds to I'm bye. Who's the moron just tossing grenades at the glass over there? Who needs to die?
Beginning enemy obituary.
That's funny. That's a good one. There they are. Alert. Duro says Andreja went out for milk. No, Andreja died sadly in that first playthrough, and then I chased her around the stars until I found her, married her, and then realized quickly when we were in love that she wasn't my Andreja. My Andreja would have never talked to me as sweet, sickly sweet as that Andreja did. And that's when I realized I was living just like the hunter had warned me, a facsimile of my former life. And it really was time for me to go out and figure out who Becky Lynch is now. And that's why we're here in this universe now, fighting the Terran Armada. Corns says, I feel like I didn't give Starfield a fair shake the first time. Now I'm 30 hours into a new playthrough and playing New Game Plus, having a great time. If you give yourself to it, and I don't know, not even have expectations. You roll with the punches, role playing it like a psycho like I have. I think it's there for you. And Drage, nah, that's funny. I like that real growth. The right hood although says, damn, what a good sci-fi story, Greg. Thank you. I'm living it. Ken J says tragic. Ken Jr. says tragic, sorry. Oh, I'm over encumbered. Let's sell some stuff. Probably get shot in the face for a hot second while we do that. And the door opens and I'm like, wait a second. I'll deal with you, all right? I gotta sell the guns from all the people I murdered downstairs. Now, the one thing that I was warned about, the mod itself warns you about, is there's no buyback button on this. So if I ever get fat fingers and sell my amazing sword, I will have to weep all the way as I try to fix it. So we're gonna make sure we don't do that, everybody. Ugly ass suit. Oh, ugly. Just such ugly shit. Like, again, like, the outfits themselves could be cool. They're just, like, so ugly. And like that's what I wear. And like that, so it's like not that Becky Lynch has a bad shape. And again, I'm not objectifying her. I just mean as a, everything else is boxy as hell. I don't play this game to look like me in a sweatsuit. All right, what do you guys say?
Looks like the shadow government sent a lapdog to do their dirty work. Typical. Let me ask you an honest question. How does it feel enabling politicians who govern behind closed doors? How many of those politicians are here, fighting beside you today?
You should stand down, we can talk. I'm gonna do this.
There's nothing to discuss. You're looking for compromise while working for crooks. Either this armada stands victorious today, or is obliterated completely.
Bond Diesel. Greg, have you ever gone through Unity and then refused it and left? If you do, yeah, I've done that. Trust me, I've done that, okay? I'm trying to save lives. If you want to throw yours away, go ahead. At least save your troops. Because there's a whole narrative right now that we keep having with people we talk about of like, so many humans are forced to work with the Terran Armada. Well, these guys chose their fucking path, though, didn't they? And that's why we say, and now the end is near. Behind you! You got no fucking head now, Admiral. You come in with a level 165, I'm like, well, I guess I'm gonna have to shoot you. I would love to keep using my core. What level are you, tough guy? I'm gonna be fine with my sword for the rest of you, probably. So let's just talk about how good that just felt. Not like the murdering, but just the gameplay of it. Like, oh my god, this game is good. When people are like, oh, the gunplay, I'm like, the gunplay's fucking sick as shit. What are you talking about? Look at these idiots. Don't even know where I am anymore. God damn, that went south. Yeah, you know, I half-assedly try to talk you down. I don't buy the whole, like they're trying to pull, like, the fucking Death Star argument from Clerks. Like, the second people, there was construction workers on the fucking, you know what I mean? Like, I walk in, put down your weapons. Cast off the mental shackles these people have put you on. Alley, of course, can't just accept what they're seeing with their own eyes. It says, is it only fun on slow-mo? No, it's the slow-mo is something I've only used probably for the past 10 hours. Since I came back from the preview event for Terran Armada, where I went to Bethesda and saw them using it. I was like, oh damn, that's a cool power. And I was like, oh, you know what? I'm gonna use it. And now I use it and I love it. But you want me to fucking not use the thing? Fine, let's go. When we come out of this one, we'll just fucking murder. Kill it in the name of... In case you're saying the gunplay just fun. There are these lockers? Barnell said, no, I'm sorry, BJ Bernardo. I really thought melee play felt better in Starfield than any game I've played. It just felt good. Wait a minute, Cambio. What's the mission? What's the objective? What? Overload the grav. Overload the grav. I have to pick something up. Maybe I gotta kill these red bottles. I think it feels good. My problem is it's not dynamic. I wish I was cutting off arms, limbs, you know what I mean? Like, I think Cyberpunk's melee stuff looks way better than Starfield's does. I wish they reacted a bit more to it rather than it felt like I'm just bashing them with a blunt instrument rather than a sword, if that makes sense. Like, I thought about, like, I've done it so long now. Like I said, I've been doing it since that thing, and I've played a lot since that thing. I'm just gonna say that thing, you know what I mean? That I was like, you know what, maybe I'd go and look for a mod to turn it into a lightsaber. And I was like, oh, well, that's gonna be even lamer. I'm hitting them with this fucking lightsaber and there's nothing happening. I should be doing that. Okay, let's see if I can access it now. Okay, there we go.
Program successful. Hijacking complete. Auxiliary. Flaw detected in the Terran network. I was suspicious of coordination method for the large robotic network. Ran a comparative analysis of previous orders. Discovered unifier as present in every relay of orders. All administrative commands are centralized under the same name, HiveLink.
The unifier controls the robots.
Potentially. Unable to draw a conclusive statement regarding full chain of command. Able to send orders to all robots connected to Unifier's HiveLink network from this location. Also able to remotely rewrite operating parameters. Running potential options.
Robotic noises.
Auxiliary. Recommending sending software update to remove Terran Armada human tag from HiveLink parameter database. Hypothesis. Database update results in robots becoming hostile to all human entities, resulting in total destruction of chain of command.
But it will also endanger everyone near a Terran robot.
I am disconnected from their network. Software updates not applicable. No. Robots would still retain the Terran Armada robot tag. Still see each other as allies. Correct.
We're not going to do this. Becky Lynch is a hero.
Pushing software update seems most effective action to destroy Terran Armada. Cost-benefit analysis determine potential resulting loss of civilian life justifiable.
I mean, we're gonna delete the update. Becky Lynch would not trade in lives. She traded in lives for Andreja. It never worked out. We're being a better person in this universe. We are a good guy in this universe. We're Captain fucking Starfield in this universe, all right? That's like playing Captain America. We're not doing it.
Confirmed. Deleting updates. Increasing sentimentality variable. Beginning unifier sabotage. Looping power allocation. Removing inhibitors. Setting coordinates to current location confirmed. Interface accepted. Beginning hijack program. Alert. Enemies detected. Program requires additional time.
Now that we shut that one person up, that wasn't even being mean. I'm gonna move back to being slow-mo sword guy. Super chat from Jaruv Gupta 705. As someone who helped a smidge in shipping this game, I love that you love Starfield. Cheers, Greg. Cheers to you. Thank you for your work on this. Bring it on. We don't trade in lives. Here we go. The sarcophaguses are opening and letting out all their robot men. Yeah. There's one little poke to the old CPU. Boop. Boop. Oh, my eye! Omega Buster says, what if we just had to sacrifice Sarah Morgan in a heartbeat? She lost me, like, quest number 2 in the fucking vanilla game. When I came back and she's like, what the fuck were you thinking? I'm like, I'm never working with you again, Sarah. You've made Constellation look like a bunch of squares, all right? We're in the goddamn universe. Uncle Death, do you name your ships or just leave them default? I've left them default, but again, as I am, as you know, psychotic about this game. I've been thinking at length about like, well, okay, Becky is accepting her place in this universe. This is her, she's gonna stay here for probably the whole way, but she's got every intent on staying here the long haul. Do we name our Starborn ship? Because I like the bat wing that I talked a lot about out of the Mantis Tracker Alliance quest that I have, but I don't use it. I really do feel that the Starborn ship is what I'm gonna use it. Oh, let me kill this guy. I'll come shoot you. Still fits for her. I like that is still this like sign of who I am and where I've come from and yada yada yada. But I've thought about actually giving it a name again. I'm trying to again reconnect with Becky's human side because I feel like we've been so Starborn adjacent. Ooh, look at the height this guy's getting. Love this gun. This little pistol. I gotta get way more ammo for it. You can turn off the gravity. It's not gonna stop your death. Nope. Your shit. Anybody else got shit on you? Oh, you're still alive already? You better run! He's literally running. All right, see you later. Is there not a chest in here? All right, you're just flipping out. Come here, Terran Armada, dude. We're gonna kill you. Come here. Like a fucking pinata up in here. Christoph says, what are Becky's thoughts on the geopolitical fragility of the UC and FC? How do you respond, Mr. Lynch? These people need to get it together and stop fighting like this. All right, this isn't what it's about. It's time to leave, right? Yeah, escape. I didn't miss a quick exit over here, right? Sometimes, you know, they get that like, oh, now that you did it, there's a door over here kind of thing. Doesn't look like it. Now we're clear. They need to get it. I've seen universe after universe, Christoph. Great question here from the Galactic Free Press. Universe after universe, and I'll tell you what. Work together. You're all humans, you know? Same thing I'd tell you, the leaders of this world. You know what I mean? What are we doing? Sometimes the game does that where it's like, I'll get something that I had highlighted as a favorite before, and I'm like, wait, is that the, like this one coming up here? Like, these aren't my favorites, but I sell them, and then they come back and like, oh, this is your favorite. I'm like, yeah, but is it my favorite, or is that something I really don't need anymore because I had to look at my gun here. My fucking amazing pistol. I grind with a pistol. I don't need this. Again, I'm trying not. I was carrying so many weapons for so long of just having them, and I'm like, why? I don't use these anymore. That's why I put a gun rack in my ship recently, where I try to hang up. I got one, the shotgun I love over there, a few other things. I think maybe just that. Ooh. We really woke up the hive. I don't know why I said it like that. Oh, get up, get up, get up, get up, a little power. Poke, you're dead. Give me your stuff. I don't feel like having to fly towards everybody all the time. Pop! Well, we'll get their stuff, I guess. But... yeah, at this point, let's just run it. Let's just get out of here. I wish one of the things, when you play this game and you play the Terran Armada DLC, there's a lot of incursions you go on, you take out the thing, and then it's like, the thing's gonna blow up, get out of here. But there's not like a countdown. I think, wait, did I fuck this up? Anyways, I wish there was like a, you know, you're gonna die in this many seconds, get the hell out of here kind of thing, but there isn't. What is the icon? Oh. Oh. Well, I'm just supposed to escape, right? So I'm gonna ignore that. That threw me. I thought I came in all the way over here, no? Can I open these doors now? No. You guys like, oh, you're back for more? Happy birthday, Greg, says higher arc. What do you think about Obsidian plus Starfield engine plus Star Wars? Anything that gets us more open world Western RPGs like this faster, I'm all for. Obsidian, I like their engine. I like what they work on. Exterminate for right. Who's still there? Are you a bad guy? Come here. Actually, you know what? Fuck you. I don't need to worry about you. Let's just get out of here. I'm close to my door. Cockpit. Helios says, do you think Ben will eventually play Starfield? I doubt it. Hopefully we'll have a lot of great space games before then or whatever, you know? Yeah. I've been on explosions before. There you go. Oh, loot.
That's what I'm talking about. It's been an honor working with you. Go ahead and report back to the council. I'll meet you back there
while
our
the
troops mop up here.
Let's try to get some other stuff in here if I haven't gotten to it or missed you.
Keep them locked.
But M Jag says, happy birthday, Greg. I love Starfield. Question, what's with the wooden ducks? Love you. Love the content. There are a lot of wooden ducks to pick up around when you're looting out there. I think they're just cute ducks. I don't know if there's anything to it other than that. We could ask Todd Howard if you want. I hate when this happens. Like, take me to that place, and it says, okay. And then it drops me here, and I'm like, is that it? Where is it? Sometimes it'll drop you staring right at the star. You're like, I don't know what the I'm looking at the goddamn sun. Am I where I need to be? Yeah, I am. Oh, maybe I was just in the system. Oh, it wants me to do the travel thing. There we go. Boop. No, that's not right. There we go. Coming in hot and heavy and crooked. Big Bad Beluga says you need to play the PC version, but there's a huge mod that turns Starfield into a Mandalorian game. Are you talking about Star Wars Genesis? Because I have the Steam version and I went through getting all those mods and I started it up and I let down isn't the right word, but I started it up and it was still, it's still just the Starfield main quest. And I was like, this is when we were building up to me going to, well, it's actually just the new year. So even before, I guess, we knew about free lanes and everything. And I was like, I don't really feel like just starting from scratch. And then also I was told when I downloaded it, the creator was like, just wait, we're gonna have lightsabers in the next big update, and yada yada. And so like I started it, but then stopped really quickly and then got re-obsessed with this. So it's like, this is what I've been doing. MJag says, my grandpa used to hand carve wooden ducks and I literally cried when I first found it. They look just like his. That's awesome. I love that. Yeah, I see them all the time in the game. I just think they're cute. We can ask Todd though if you want.
I hope you're staying safe in the Star Sea. Mr. Warren has told us your battle was successful. Well done out there.
With the unifier now destroyed, the remaining Terrans will no longer be, well, unified, which gives us the opportunity to pick off what's left of them. However, we did receive a report of the dilemma you faced on the bridge. I have to say, not taking advantage of such a fatal weakness is regrettable. You should have taken the opportunity
I think Tracy's
to end the
infiltrate.
Terran threat permanently.
Don't listen to them. The sacrifice of those innocent lives wasn't your or anyone's call to make. If the Terran robots were frenzied, their rampage would have been indiscriminate. Who knows how many thousands would have been lost.
Enough of this. Regardless of how others feel about your decision, we are eternally grateful for your help. While the Terrans may have the capacity to potentially continue to mobilize forces, in the grand scheme of it all, they are utterly crushed. We are forever grateful.
Terrence calls him, let me know who to look for. You know who to look for. I know what can express that. I'm ready for my reward. What happens now?
The three of us will keep working to bring stability to the Star Sea. Stop whatever remaining Terrans there may be, and continue our research into the capabilities of X-Tech. Once again, none of that would have been possible without you. We cannot express our gratitude enough. Indeed. If anything dire comes up, we let you know.
Can't just leave.
You can't. You gotta give me a lot of money.
Right? We wanted to make it worth your while. Once again, thank you. From all of us and the settled systems.
25,000, not bad. Lots of XP, also good. That's crazy that was really the end of that mission. I did not.
Really take time to back up Delta's data.
I did not see that being the end of the Terran Armada stuff. I mean, there's still stuff, obviously. Talk to Delta. Who's Delta? Oh, my fucking robot. Yeah, let's go talk to that idiot. Because I don't want you to follow me anymore. Go away. You're not fun. You're just a robot. Can't steal. Don't steal. Want to steal? Can't steal. Oh, want to loot? Can't loot. Don't do it. Keep walking.
You should check in with Maddie.
Auxiliary, requesting continued observation for data collection. Time frame, indefinite.
No, I'm pretty sure you're insane. Don't you hate?
Counterpoint. Curiosity and hatred, non-exclusive. Auxiliary's actions remain unexpected. Desire continued data collection for explanation.
No, I'm pretty sure you're insane.
Noted. Auxiliary has begun practicing psychiatry. Confirmed. We'll
Get out of
remain
here.
on Anchor Point until further notice.
Big Bad Beluga. Genesis has gotten better since launch, but it's still functionally Starfield. I like it more than Outlaws. Totally feel ya.
Hey.
We're gonna dismiss Vasco, who's the other robot who had followed me. Again, back when I was very much like, I need to cut myself off from everyone. That's how Becky felt. She said, I can't be around people right now. But now she's come back to being a humanoid here. I gotta sell that. And I need 50 and 45 caliber ammunition.
I'll consider nothing yet.
Kevin, I'm gonna sell this stuff and buy this stuff, and then we could run the ad so I can P2. 45 and 50, right? Boom. Boom. Perfect timing. So everybody, we're gonna play a lot more Starfield in a lot more hours and have a lot more fun. Kevin's gonna run the ad that you wouldn't have to watch, of course, if you were on patreon.com/kindafunny, youtube.com/kindafunnygames, Apple or Spotify. That's where you could be a member, support us, get everything we do ad-free. Of course, get your daily dose of me, Greg Miller, in a 15, 20-minute podcast, and of course, get good karma for supporting an 11-person, 11-year-old small business. But right now, I have to potty, so here's a word from our sponsors. This episode is brought to you by Shopify. Do you know what I hate? It's having to track down my wallet when I finally make the call to buy something online. You know what makes that a breeze? That big, beautiful purple pay button that has all my information stored. Shopify is the commerce platform behind millions of businesses around the world and 10% of all e-commerce in the United States, from household names like Heinz to Skims to brands just getting started. Get the word out like you have a marketing team behind you. Easily create email and social media campaigns wherever your customers are scrolling or strolling. And best yet, Shopify is your commerce expert with world-class expertise in everything from managing inventory to international shipping to processed returns and beyond. See less carts go abandoned and more sales go with Shopify and their Shop Pay button. Sign up for your $1 per month trial today at shopify.com/kindafunny. That's shopify.com/kindafunny. This episode is brought to you by Aura Frames. Mother's Day is right around the corner, and you know what gift I gave my mom that just keeps giving? An Aura frame. Be like me. Ditch the flowers and upgrade to the digital frame all of Kinda Funny loves, the Aura Frame. With the Aura Frame, I'm able to constantly keep my mom updated with photos of her grandson via the Aura app. It's free. I just click the photo of little Benny shredding on his skateboard here in San Francisco, tap a button, and it's up on my mom's frame in Chicago. Aura Frames come with free unlimited storage, so you can add as many photos and videos as you want. But even cooler for that Mother's Day gift, you can preload photos before it ships, so it pops out of the box personalized and ready to go. Your mom deserves an upgrade. Make Mother's Day special with Aura Frames. Named #1 by Wirecutter, you can save on gifts moms love by visiting auraframes.com. For a limited time, listeners can get $25 off their best-selling Carver matte frame with the code KINDAFUNNY. That's auraframes.com, promo code KINDAFUNNY. Support the show by mentioning us at checkout. Terms and conditions apply. This episode is brought to you by No CD. You finally sit down to game. Just you, your controller, and zero responsibilities. When your brain decides that's the perfect time to ask, did I say something offensive earlier and not realize it? And suddenly, relaxing and enjoying yourself is impossible. But no matter what you do to try to feel better, the doubt keeps coming back. Here's the thing. That kind of relentless thought spiral isn't just anxiety, it could actually be OCD. Unlike the stereotypes, real OCD involves intrusive, distressing thoughts that cause intense anxiety, along with behaviors you feel driven to do to get relief from those thoughts. But it doesn't have to be that way, because OCD is highly treatable with the right kind of specialized therapy. OCD needs ERP, or exposure and response prevention, which is proven to be the most effective treatment, and that's where No CD comes in. No CD is the world's leading provider of OCD treatment, and it's covered by insurance for over 138 million Americans. All of their licensed therapists specialize in ERP therapy and will help you learn to take the power away from intrusive thoughts in live, face-to-face virtual sessions. If unwanted thoughts are taking over, don't wait to get help. Visit nocd.com to book a free call with their team. That's nocd.com. Bottom of this bottle and on the... This is when you want to say, hey, Becky's lost. She wants to like with the gun, she looks super threatening. This definitely looks like she came out of her trailer and was like, get out of here, what are you doing? She had a bottle of whiskey. Oh yeah, that's an awesome gun, yeah. 1911 rock. 1911 is your favorite gun of all time? Yeah, what do they call it?
Terrifying to shoot.
Old Earth pistol, yeah, with a giant silencer I put on the front. I want to get more X-Tech and keep upgrading it, but we'll worry about that later. 45 caliber. Yeah.
Oh, my time's up?
Oh my god. I'm gonna put this down now.
I'm scared. Let's go, so we're gonna go pick up Maria, that new, oh hold on, don't I have something to turn into you?
Anything to report?
Yeah.
Well, that's one
I keep lying to this guy and saying I'm killing people, but I'm just letting them go. Because none of them seem that bad. Like on the other one where they're like, hey, here's a really bad guy, I'll go kill that person. Like, you know, what I'm getting from Trackers Alliance. But this dude, I don't trust him. So we're gonna go get Maria now. Maria's coming with me. I've never met Maria to my knowledge. I don't remember her from any of my other playthroughs, but she is a new companion, so we're gonna go give her a shot and run around with that. OM Jesus says happy birthday. Thank you so much, OM Jesus. If you're just joining us, remember, it's me, Greg Miller, and I am playing Starfield until I go to bed because I'm sleeping at the office and then going on an early flight to Vegas tomorrow to do a panel. So I hope you have fun. Sorry, I went brain dead there. Let's do this. Did I set? I'd like to show some of the stuff, but I haven't even. Jemison would get me there. So I need to go to. Oh, is it New? Yeah, New Atlantis. New Atlantis. New Atlantis. Yeah, okay. So I got to go to New Atlantis and go to the Gal Bank. I don't know which district that's in though. I should know where it is. We'll figure it out. We're gonna start over here in the commercial district, if that's what's in. Raziel says, Greg, did you start The Expanse over the weekend? I did. Jen and I watched episode 1 of The Expanse. It was fine. I know that the show's only gonna get better, but we both talked about it in the next, we watched it and went to bed and then had our conversation the next day when Ben finally let us.
I am told that Jemison's conditions almost perfectly mimic Earth.
And I'm so sorry. Get the Vasco? Guess what? I thought you'd be a lot of fun. Not even a fun, Vasco. I shouldn't say it. I didn't think you'd be fun. But I did expect you. Give me everything. You're riding the bench now, all right? You've been helpful. You've carried a lot of stuff for me. You read The Expanse? No, I started it. I never finished it. I need to. I got it on an audiobook now, and now that I'm done with that first Bobaverse book, I was going to go to it. Kevin's asking if I read The Expanse. I liked what I read. Yeah. And I want to do more of it. The episode 1 of the show, I was just like, we weren't like enthralled. Did you guys like? Can they hear you?
Yeah.
Okay.
I can't remember.
Should you require my presence in the future, you know where to find me.
Okay. That didn't happen to this one, no. Do I have to watch to that?
Yeah.
Okay.
Unfortunately, that's whoa.
The take Jen and I had after episode 1 was like, it wasn't bad. It was just like, okay. And I'm like, but it's probably the pilot and the money probably, like, and I had seen when we did the episode about the game, they put up the Metacritic chart of the episodes, and it was like, episode 1 was the lowest at like 75. So I'm like, we want to get back to it. It was just one of those, like, we didn't do it this weekend. Oh, well. Thank you, Kevin. Round of applause for Kevin. Gold stars for Kevin, please, everybody, making this happen. We got to get to Galbank. I got to go drop this shit off, too. I'm carrying. Where am I going? Just running around like a chicken with the head cut off here. Hold on. Pants is there.
Wow.
Hand is there. That's the green of Galbank, ain't it?
I feel
great. Now where's oh, there she is. What up, Maria? Let's find out about you. People like you a lot.
New Atlantis is a really safe city, which is cool if you like that sort of thing. To each their own. Hey. Yeah, good talk. Trying to get a job at Galbank. It's the big building with the word Galbank on it. Yeah, you'd think so, but sorry, not a Galbank. Anyway, yeah, I'd like to be a banker. It'll be fun.
What, people like this girl?
Why? Huh. Guess we have that in common. All right. I like to paint, I like to crochet, pretty much hate everything else. You're starting to grow on me, though. Like a fungus. But I like mushrooms. Guess that's the third thing. Because magic isn't real, which means I can't be a necromancer. I figured being a soul-sucking banker was the next best thing. Yeah. Find a Galbank teller and deposit all your creds into my bank account. You'll be paid, of course. Eventually.
I don't like her. I get that she's doing the Aubrey Plaza thing. I don't mind her rolling with me for the experiment. Let's see.
Tempting. But I want to work for an evil greater than myself. And no one person can be as evil as a bank. But tell you what, come back in a few hours and... later.
I don't know, guys. I don't know about that one. I'm not vibing on that one. How over-encumbered? I'm way over-encumbered. Well, here's the thing. Let's sell the Apollo suit. I already have the Apollo suit back in the ship. I don't need it. Remember, I took everything off of Vasco because I'm over him. Let's go. God, it's a cool suit. This isn't cool. I want this to be cool, but it's not cool. The other one I saved right before the stream I thought looked better. I have, or is that the one I took off? Nah, even if it was, I would, no, I'm wearing the one. Yeah, okay. Health pack, I don't hate it. Again, am I ever going to do anything about this? You know, so what I'd like to do is I'd like to get Barrett. I need to go get Barrett. I forget, Barrett's triggered, I know. I don't know if I have to go back to the planet, what? Kevin? Yeah, no, I don't need Barrett Courtney. I need video game Barrett. Yeah. That's funny, Kev. So anyways, I know eventually, and I took all the resources too. That's why I'm so fucking heavy. All right, so again, now we're too heavy, right? So you know what we do? It's just because I dumped what's his nuts, Vasco. So now we're gonna come in here. We'll say, you know what? Cargo capacity greatly increased. I'm not gonna do anything XP wise. Chat, make sure that when I get back to my ship, I drop my stuff. So I don't forget. So,
just passing through.
Start shit with me. We're gonna go over. Can I shoot to the lodge from here? Yeah, okay. I'm gonna go to the lodge. I've progressed the story of collecting the artifacts to where I can go talk to the hunter and the emissary. So I forget if Barrett because this is a universe where I came back and I skipped the story and I told them I was Starborn. So I want to see if Barrett's come to the lodge or if I need to go pick him up on that mining planet that I'll have to Google because I won't remember that. What's going on here? Anybody in here? Anybody cool in here? Even Sam Coe, I don't think's here.
You said was true.
What do you got for me, Walter?
My count. I stand by my initial skepticism of you, but welcome aboard.
You're not quite the angel I thought may have made the artifacts, but...
Yeah, see, I've ignored so many constellation duties on this universe doing my Terran Armada stuff.
Even the trace physiological and neurological readings I'm able to pick up from you are unprecedented. You really are something. Listen, I know you didn't have to tell us everything about the artifacts. We won't let this knowledge go to waste.
Nigel says, Greg, how do I get that NASA spacesuit? There's several different ways. You will. I'm playing free lanes in Terran Armada. When I went to the place that the space station that Terran Armada is based on, one of the vendors there was selling it, but then I ran into it several times out in the world. So it's a free thing that's out there. You know what I mean? You can pick it up for free, or you can buy it or whatever. I have one on my ship already. That's why I sold that one. So I just don't need it. I have not met Andreja yet in this universe. Let's do it. This is a big moment.
The others told me about you. That you knew where to find me. That I'd be standing over 2 dead bodies. What else do you know about me?
We gotta cut her off. We shouldn't get too close. You're not the Andreja I knew.
Perhaps that is for the best. Your Andreja was another person. Another time and place.
If you need help gathering the artifacts, I can join you. But we should not talk about this again.
Goodbye, Andreja. She was never mine, everybody. That's not my Andreja. My Andreja died. I can't fall for her siren song. Her sweet as nectar voice. I can't do it. Where's Barrett? Give me that clown. There he is. Barrett! My boy.
Bosco filled me in on what you said about the artifacts and the whole distortion of space and time thing. I'll admit, even I was surprised when everyone showed up to rescue me, saying that some Starborn told them where that pirate base was. You really do look exactly like that miner from Vectera. Let me guess. That was you in your original universe? So we kind of already know each other, in a way. You know what? I'm 100% on board. Not every day you get to meet someone who already knows everything about you. And why not? The whole point of going out into the unknown is to keep an open mind. So, how do we do this?
Well, I helped rescue you from these pirates. Good place to start. We just keep talking like normal.
That's it? No secret Starborn mind powers or anything? All right.
Abe Froman says, what if Andreja is a constant across all the multiverses? Abe, I lived it, okay? I saw the woman I love, before I can even confess my love, get murdered. So then I went universe to universe to universe to where I finally said I gotta do this. Lied to her face. Lied to all of Constellation's face. Acted like I wasn't Starborn. Didn't tell them. Put up a wall. Fell in love. Married her. Got her dagger. It makes sense if you know the lore. Went to her home planet with her. Did all of that. It wasn't her. She talked to me in a way my Andreja never would. So I had to break up with her, break her heart. She swore off talking to me. She walked away. And that's when I said I'm going through the Unity, and I did. You don't know what Becky Lynch has been through. She knows the answers to the questions.
Well, hey now, we're playing by your rules, remember? Starting over. Think this will be good. Always need more friends out there.
We got raided. Thank you. Oh, Felicia Day rated. Hey, Felicia Day fans, it's me, Greg Miller. How are you? If you didn't know, I've known Felicia Day a long time, and I love her very dearly. And I'm excited for the Guild movie. I hope you all are too. Kevin, they don't understand. They don't understand the lore, and we don't have time to get into it. Go home. It's also then my 43rd birthday, and all I wanted to do for my birthday was leave my loving wife and 4-year-old son at home and stream Starfield all day and all night. So I am streaming this into the wee hours of the morning for me, because then I have to get up in even more wee hours. And, oh wait, I got so caught up with talking to the Felicia Day kids, I didn't add the Barrett to the party, I don't think. I'm gonna keep playing all night long and have a great time. You should hang out with us.
Hey, it's the Starborn. Well, Dusty, looks like another X-Tech, angry death robots. There's just so much to unpack. Indubitably. I'm still trying to wrap my head around the concept of X-Tech.
You gonna build that Venus thing too?
Do we even understand how it works? Do we need to? It harkens back to early studies on the human brain. Psychiatrists would prescribe treatments they knew were effective, but didn't fundamentally understand how.
If it works, that's all that matters.
Yes and no. If you don't know how something works, how do you know there aren't side effects?
What are we worried
about? That it's not
here,
more detrimental in the long run. Either way, this is what makes the work ahead so important and necessary. Exploring and understanding the unknown is the great cat and mouse game we play with the universe.
Sure.
For example, I'd love to see what makes a robot like Delta tick.
This is all new dialogue. This is nice.
Or talk. With their permission, of course.
Delta. Here's the properties of X-Techs.
Well, this is just a hypothesis, and I have no data to back it up. But given its disbursement seems random, and we don't have a clear explanation for how it's created, I would posit that it doesn't originate from our universe.
I've heard crazier, Barrett.
But it's what I think. Sentient or not, a gentleman always asks. But yeah, similar to the artifacts, the very existence of X-Tech fills me with so many questions. What happens when we melt it? What happens if you freeze it? What happens if we do both in a mic? Because there has to be other uses for it besides making death robots. So selfishly, I hope we can someday...
Yeah, it is.
I don't see why not, especially since their coercive methods blew up in their face. And I think you sparing their people
'Cause I'm awesome,
was
don't
the
worry
first
about it.
step. Anywho, my larger hope is that we learn from the lessons of...
No, Barrett, join the group. All right. Oh, hey.
1 minute we're looking
Sounded
for
like
an
a
artifact.
hatful of
the
crazy.
next-
Probably means you tell me the truth.
Fucking Bethesda, you love it. You love
I have a
it.
favor to ask. Thanks. This has been... So, I've been pondering over what's happened and what it all means. And I've got a favor to ask. I think it's time I joined you in the physics-bending powers business. See if one of those temples works for more than just you.
Let's go get you a power, Barrett.
Marvelous. I'm glad
I've
you've
lived it,
done
Barrett.
well
I know what
about
happens.
this. As it so happens, I've already talked to Vladimir. Seems our eye in the sky is back up. He sent me the coordinates for the temple already.
Fucking rocket, Barrett. Now, first off, Barrett, let's get you... I want you to take some cool shit, okay?
I might have some room.
So, where's that weapon at? Yeah, you take the big old fucking radioactive advanced microgun. Bam, enjoy that for me, okay? And also, yeah, you hold all my resources, Barrett, because Lord knows I don't want to do that anymore. Thank you. Then, do I need to give you... You can hold that for me. You can hold that for me. Cool. Yeah, good job, Barrett. We'll do that. And then I can come back in here. See how...
Okay.
We'll come back in here. We'll turn the thing back so I don't have to worry about it. Carry capacity back to normal. We're not trying to be a hero out here, you know what I mean? Bello Betty OP says, happy birthday, dude. As a fellow 40-plus-year-old gamer, it's nice to find another person my age who still loves games. You are in good company here, obviously. Kind of Funny has quite the community of people who are older and love video games, and I don't see that changing anytime soon, of course for me, but especially for everybody else. Mateo.
Other universes.
There was another one too. Sorry. Oh yeah. Was that it? Oh yeah. Okay. So MD Foreigner said, "Happy birthday. What did you think of the Bobaverse book?" So I read We Are Legion, We Are Bob, audiobook wise, because of course the great Ray Porter. I enjoyed it. I felt like it got a little too away from what I would have cared about. I don't care too much about, well, I shouldn't spoil it, I guess. But like the cliffhanger for where book 2, I'm like, I don't need that. That's not really what I was looking for. I would have preferred we had a more, this is where we're finishing off here. Let's go with Barrett to get this done, okay? But I enjoyed it fine. I don't regret reading it. I enjoy that.
Let's stow our stuff fast and get out of here. I'm anxious to see the stars again.
Other Starborn's showing up trying to start some shit when me and Barrett are here to get his power.
We never finished our conversation about your little soiree on the Eye.
Here we go. Look, I already said I was sorry. What else is there to discuss?
Well, there's the small matter of a bill I recently received. 5,000 credits for assorted petty fours. You want to tell me the real story there, Barrett? You and Vladimir don't exactly strike me as the petty fours type. More like beer and pretzels, if you ask me.
Listen, Sarah, we were hosting a party and I don't know what to say. You have to impress, right?
The Eye isn't your personal vacation home. It's a delicate instrument. If you don't want me to revoke your docking rights...
No need to say another word, Skipper. I read you loud and clear. Oh, and I'll settle that bill for the petted fours. Don't even worry about that.
Nailed it. All right, so everybody, here's something else I should call out to you. Of course, Bethesda enjoys Kind of Funny. And so when I said, hey, it's my birthday, I'm going to be streaming it, I said, could I get some codes to give away? They said, yes, you can. Right? Thank you to Ramsey R for giving out 5 gifted subs over on YouTube. I'm going to tell you all to come to kindafunny.com. No, that's not right. YouTube.com/kindafunny games right now, because that is where I'm going to give away 1 version each of Starfield. I will leave out a letter in each of them. These are all, well, for Xbox and PlayStation, these will be US codes. No worries. I think Steam, of course, goes everywhere. Greg said, pretty sure, but not 1,000% sure. Hold on, I'm gonna drop off all my resources too. Whoa, went too far. Oh my God, why is the containers always at max capacity? Mother effer. Anyways, like I said, youtube.com/kindafunnygames. Come on over there. I have several different batches of codes I will give out throughout the stream, if you will. Yeah, I don't want to put it there. I'm just saying, give me the thing. See, this is, the other thing, so one of the things I want to talk about, we were talking about, oh man, are you going to name your ship? I'm like, yeah, but I also want to get off the ship. I want to get the base so I can put all my stuff in it. Because right now I just carry stuff around like a psychopath out here. Resources, boom. Drop all my resources. Oh my God, it's that full already. All right, my X-Tech, I gotta keep that. Oh man, I have a lot of X-Tech. Hell yeah, I got a lot of X-Tech. All right, cool. I can't store that. Containers maximum. Shit, I should probably invest in some of my X-Tech stuff. You're just watching me play the game now, so well, I guess that's all you're ever doing. You knew that when you showed up. I'm not gonna be held responsible for that, I guess. Let's give away these codes though, since I made you come over to youtube.com/kindafunnygames. I probably leaned out of frame there, sorry. It'll be fun. Anel, while I'm here, says, happy birthday. Do you like the new Diablo DLC? I do like the new Diablo DLC quite a bit. I am excited to get back to it. I, of course, could have done that today, but I said, no, I'm gonna do this instead. So here, PS5, boom. Then give me an Xbox, boom. Then give me a PC, boom. Like I said, if you're the FTC, these did come from Bethesda. Thank you, Bethesda, for your support. Should also be pointed out, they also gave me creation credits because I said it's my birthday. Please give me creation credits. So eventually, when we were just streaming and playing and hanging out tonight, maybe we get into some of that new content as well. I go download some quests I've never done before. All right, so let me see. I'm putting in, like I said, these are all US codes. You'll find a blank spot on all of them. And that's where you enter in a letter. The letter you are entering is M for Miller, all right? So here we go. Save my draft. These are going into the YouTube chat right now, all right? So in 3, 2, 1, boom. Oh, let me put page breaks in there. That's gonna be a nightmare for everybody. Boom. Oh, couldn't put the breaks in. So you have to figure it out, sorry. You see how it goes Xbox, then you see how it goes PC after F2Z PC. There you go. Sorry about that. If I could have done that differently, I would have done that differently for you, but it's all I can do. I'm not good at this. This is Snow White Mike's job, not mine. All right, that's done. Maybe I make some bullets too. This is the problem with Starfield, for me, where it's like, cool, I'm gonna go do this thing. But what if I did this? But what if I did this? And then before you know it, I was like, what am I gonna do? Oh, I'm still talking about on Venus. I want to go make a fucking Outpost, and I should do more Outpost stuff, but I have to. Because here's the thing, I feel like, yeah, it's time to start investing in my Outpost businesses, right? Because I'm gonna need Outpost development stuff eventually. You out of here? Bye, Kev. Wrap on Kevin, everybody. Round of applause for BKD. I'm gonna be extracting. It's because if we're in this X thing. PS Witch got PS5, congratulations. Thank you so much, I guess. Not I guess, I'm just saying, I don't know what I'm saying, guys, okay? Just fucking get off my back all the time. Engineering. All right, do it. Okay, because we got to get serious. I want a home base, but should I keep home basing? Should I freebase? Should I keep home basing? What is this thing? Energy output. What does this mean? Ship reactors produce 1 extra unit of power. I guess that'd be somewhat helpful. You can build outposts on planets. Yeah, I should do that too. I don't know if I'm ever going to do this, but I feel like I'm to that point now. Scanning, you can detect common inorganic resources. See, and this is what I'm talking about having all of the extra XP to go, like, I'll take a shot at this. Back when I was playing vanilla, it was just like, man, I'm never ever gonna take a shot on anything because why would I? I just don't believe I'm ever gonna have, you know, it's gonna work out that way for me. 45 kilograms.
That barely took any time to make at all.
Wild. Oh, I can't do 52? Sometimes you just gotta go. Just play the damn game, you know? Get out there. Have some fun. Now, I got all this X-Tech. I got money, too. Again, this is the problem. I got the X-Tech. I got the money. Clearly, it's gonna... I'm gonna... Okay. I think... Let's take care of Barrett. Let's go take him to show run here. Why am I so heavy again? What am I carrying now? Magnets? This shit? Sure. Another fucking box for this crap? I'm coming with transfer my inventory, my resources. I'm dropping it all in here. Remind me, everybody, that I put my X-Tech over there. I'm still carrying this helmet too. Drop that shit in there. I'm still carrying a pack too. Drop that shit in there. Weapons. Sell that rifle. The Corgal says, happy birthday, Greg. Thank you so much. Thanks for hanging out with me, everybody. Remember, all I wanted for my birthday was to stream some Starfield, and that's what I'm doing. Having a great time. I hope you are too, hanging out with me. We're going to take Barrett to get his Starborn power. We're going to roll with Barrett for a while here. Then I think we're going to do it, everybody. We're going to go, and we're going to go to Venus. We're going to make an X-Tech extractor. And then maybe we run that game and sell it so we could buy the house. And then I can store all my shit in the house. But even, is the stuff gonna have enough room in the house, you know? Moon Jumper here, new vehicle for this, I believe it came with free lanes, not the paid DLC. Of course, the other big part in this game, if you didn't realize, there are new POIs, points of interest out there for you to get into, unknown stuff. We've, of course, got to take Barrett over here to the temple, though, so he can get his power. Because if you didn't know, spoilers, Barrett is also Starborn. He's about to discover it. I'm passing it on to him. Same way it was passed on to me. In the chat, that was Dear Maria, King Rabba. Sad Crab Charlie says, I love the Moon Jumper. I dislike it. I like, obviously, the height I can get off of it, but I just like the Demos better, I think. And I might be making up a pronunciation on that. But I don't know, something about, like, I feel like I'm in the air out of control. Sputnik says, did the POIs make a substantial difference in the feel of exploration? Yes. I enjoy now just running to a random thing because I'm getting ones that I haven't seen ad nauseum, right? Of this, like, I also feel though I'm playing in a different way now, where I really am like, awesome. I'm just playing to play and run around and do this thing and see. Like, I'm scanning planets for the first time. I did a bounty last night, maybe, yeah, that was like, you know, go do the research on this planet or whatever. I'd never done that before. So I was like, oh, okay, and I did it, and it was like, oh man, this really had me going to different things. And yeah, you run in, you kill the guys, you do the thing, you collect the stuff. But here we go, Barrett. Come in here, become Starborn. Barrett, you're gonna love it, it's great. Just don't fall in love. Well, you already were in love, but maybe we'll get to that in a second. Oh God, I'm caught in the circle. There we go. Come on in, Barrett, the water's fine. Zane says, Zane McBoss, happy birthday, Greg. Thank you. Already got the quarter roll in there. 40-year-old. Make sure I get everybody's super chats in there. Thank you. I think Anel says, do you like the new Diablo DLC? I'm pretty sure I answered, but yes, I do. We have a review up in Games Daily from when Xbox lowered the price of.
Something's happening. Here we go.
Hello, universe. This is Barrett, returning your call.
What in the... Who in the... Whoa. Hello, handsome.
Look at how fucking cool this game is.
You've got to be joking. Nope. Okay. Skipping the initial shock of it all. Agreed. Not worth it. Forming a hypothesis. You know, my captain asked the same thing. Different captain, though. So you aren't an exact facsimile. From my readings, you don't have your appendix, and you're a quarter of a centimeter taller than me. Minor differences, but fascinating. I wonder what else is different. Molecular binary schism? Temporal twinning? Group hallucination? Don't forget the fluctuations in the energy patterns, which align almost deterministically. Harmonized vibrations distorting some mechanical barrier between neighboring universes? Impossible to know with such a minute subset of readings. We need more data. Obviously. I'll be Barrett Prime. Amundsen is fine. Usually the barrier between us is too thick to communicate much anyway. Amundsen? Now I know you're not me. Hey, one of us has to keep it classy. Whoa there. Sustaining this connection requires a lot of concentration. Is this permanent? You will eventually monitor the energy fluctuations and agree. But no, this is unusual. I could study this forever. Irvin told me to just enjoy it and collect data on the side for later. And I'm glad I did. Irvin? He's with you. He's... okay? By the tone of your voice, I'm gathering some things in our lives might be a bit different. Is he happy? Yes, he is. Our daughter pilots the ship after Vasco was destroyed. But otherwise, we've survived the war well.
Oh no, Vasco? I'll ask about the war.
Going on 20 years now. But we're starting to turn the tide. Imagine all of the variations. It's endless.
I know these. It's interesting there's not more Starborn dialogue here because I've done this.
I've taken. We've taken. How many variations? How many ended with heartache and how many with joy? I think about that all the time. Wait. What's that noise?
Here we go.
Ship.
These Starborns, they don't even know what the fuck they're up against, which is always hilarious. They just show up thinking they're gonna fuck me up, and it's like, bro, I know shit about being Starborn. Y'all don't even fucking know. All right. And I say, boom, and come with a gun. That's cute. Fucking die. Give me my essence. They come from the land of the ice and snow and the midnight mist and the winds blow. Bluto says, birthday tax for Greg. Love see someone championing bad games. Love kind of funny. Bluto, take your money back. It's my birthday. We're not going to talk shit about Starfield tonight. We're going to play a ton of it. You're going to see really cool shit like this. Oh, this game sucks. You suck.
Something happened. I can't hold on to you. I'm struggling, being pulled through the barrier. This is probably it, friends. Amundsen,
Saw someone mention photo mode was good here. Let's see if we can get some good photos. Look at us all in our fucking cool Constellation outfits too. As always, I feel like there's not enough in photo mode. I think photo mode's often like, you know, if you're gonna do photo mode, you gotta go all in. You gotta Spider-Man that shit, you know what I mean? And I feel like they just don't do that enough. I think I overdo this pose too, a lot of my photo modes. I kind of like that. Jet agrees with me, yeah, I could use some lighting options. I like that the best, I guess. What am I doing there? No. Frames, same way. Frames I just always think are lame. You gotta build it around the frame, which I never do. But then mine always just end up being vignettes, pretty much. Take the photo, bam.
Cherish every moment with them.
I already do, my friend. I promise.
Braveheart says, happy birthday, Greg. It's almost my wife and I's first anniversary. Congratulations to you and your wife. Believe it or not, Jen and I celebrate 9 years married on Friday. You'll be getting a special Gregway from both of us.
For the record, I am the same Barrett that came here with you. For sure. I think.
Sorry, doing a quick check-in on life over here. Make sure I'm not missing anything too crucial. Oh, we're getting a lot of subs too, it looks like. Light Tower, thank you. Nerd confirmed, thank you. Nerf Alice. Nerf Alice! I loved watching your convention exploits this weekend. Nerf Alice got to go meet Tom Welling, everybody, so be jealous.
Could you imagine if I just kept pulling other Barretts into existence? Forever? An entire universe full of me.
Gabri Gora says, I did not appreciate Spider-Man's photo mode until Jack Quaid was in the studio. Also, shout out to Jack Quaid for doing that on The Tonight Show recently, going through his photo mode stuff. Yeah, I mean, Jack is a great example of how incredible the fucking photo mode in Spider-Man is. Adam 2 times says, happy birthday, Greg. Love you long time. I love you long time. Andrew says, happy birthday, Greg. Hope your Starfield day is everything you wanted it to be today. Thank you for being the light in the game sphere and the reason I got back into gaming as hard as I did. Happy to be here.
Kinda. I mean, here's the thing. It's pretty... A second one of me seems... But yes, I tried. Briefly. Then I stopped. True. How would I stand out in a... Anyway, it's a relief, you know. I have this ability, this power.
Just regular Barrett. Just like regular Becky Lynch, who's seen a million things.
I already feel like it's subsiding. I no longer...
I have this power, by the way. No big deal.
I thought so too. Other me, other Barrett, seemed like he was able to handle himself well in that fight. Anyway, we'll see. If the other me gets in the way, I can just release him. For now, I just need to use this power a bit. That's pretty exhausting, really. So I might only...
I'm not going to dismiss you, Barrett. You rock with me. We roll together. There was one that went through there. Ty. Yeah, Ty says, hey, Greg, happy birthday. Oh, hey, Greg, big fan. Happy birthday. It's also my birthday. Happy birthday to you. Zan Man Moo says, happy birthday, Greg. Keep up the amazing work. Love you. Love you, too. Let's... Oh, I got to eat. Shit. Fuck, I'm getting sick out there. And then let's go to Venus, and we're going to try it. We're going to make an X-Tech... Yeah, just gonna eat butter. Why not? We're gonna go to Venus and make an X-Tech extractor. I should do it that way. For a second, I thought I was already in Seoul. Oh, the Unifier was at Saturn? I didn't realize the Unifier was at Saturn. Damn, dude, there's fucking shit going on all over the place. Mars? Mars got a star station? Venus, Peter. We're gonna climb aboard a starship.
I miss this ship.
In here. Now the one thing, I've never done anything that I'm telling you I'm about to do. So we're gonna go out here and land on Venus because I heard you could go here and the day and night cycles are short and yada, yada, yada. And you could do the X-Tech drop here. I don't know if I need to put the X-Tech anywhere specific. So we're just gonna jump in, see what's up. Allie Wired says, here's for Greg. Here's for the Greg way I've been stealing. Thank you. Thank you. I'm glad you got my message loud and clear today. I know about you people. Okay? You might think I don't know about you, but I know about you. I want to get this thing set up and then I want to order a pizza because I'm fucking hungry. We'll go check out this unknown thing too as we talk about exploration. All right, so then let's try this out, guys. I don't ever do this shit. I don't ever do this shit. No, you just cannot place extreme planet environment higher rank than planet ambition. Okay, so then I've already fucked it up. Because that is, I need the Outpost thing started, right? So yeah, cannot place Outpost. Extreme planet environment requires, give me the notice here. Higher rank of planetary habitation. And that's something I started investing points into over here when I saw something about that. You can build outposts extreme pressure, extreme number of outposts you can build by 8. So I have to build the other ones to get it up to whatever this is. Son of Dead, don't talk about it. We've always known. Stop talking about it. Don't talk about it. So what's extreme here? Oh, here you go. Extreme CO2. Where's the extreme CO2 part of it? We're learning together something new here. Uncle Death says you just need to go to a planet that isn't extreme temperature. The Maheo planets are a great starter, but would that give me X-Tech at the clip I'm looking to get X-Tech for? Because that's what we're trying to do here. We're trying to get a lot of X-Tech.
Checking the fuel gauge.
But now we're gonna go explore this thing, because people were asking about that exploration too. Uncle Death says, oh, that I'm unsure if. We'll figure it out. The moon is a solid choice again, but the day-night, I guess it doesn't matter. I do like the moon. And we should go, while we're over here in Seoul, we'll go check out that London mission I got stashed over there to do. Ew, weird potty.
Massive damage.
All yours.
Massive damage.
Waste of time. I find you.
You knew you'd find me? What I find you? Look at this one just staring out the window, dumbass pirate. Wink. You're sitting down, idiot. Oh no, I got stabbed in the head. And I just like killing them all before they can get a shot off, you know? Oh no, I got stabbed in the head. Oh, my head. I'm dead. Go through some lockers, ransack some stuff. I should have eaten that. I should have. Could have eaten it. Why do I just keep taking stuff? Breadsticks, my favorite. I wish there was a way. As I say it, I'm like, well, why don't I just cheat then? But I was like, that I could go gamble. Like there was a lottery to go put my money into, and that way I could just be like, all right, cool, I've tripled it, and now I can go do the thing. But at that point, like, just cheat. Right? You can just get, but I don't want to cheat, you know? I guess that's the thing, is I want to. I don't play the game correctly, I feel, in the way that I have all of my fucking shit stored on my ship. I need a home base. And so that base in the stars sounds great. But even would that be great? Because can I store my stuff there and use it to do stuff when I do the stuff? I'm gonna keep saying stuff. See, 100 and, well, what did I say? 7 days and 10 some, what do we, let's drop a save. Seven days, 11 hours into this game. Still, I'm unknown. I have a bunch of unknowns on what I'm doing and how I'm doing it. And that's what's fun. If you just need this is Project TARDIS. If you just need X-Tech, I did the 3 missions where you build X-Tech Outpost as part of the DLC. Then I just waited some time, like in Venus, and went back and collected 20 X-Tech from these outposts. So that's what I'm trying to do, is game that, but you can do it without doing it. So like, I already did one of those where I did the X-Tech, but like then you turn it over to the guy, right? Or do you just go back to and steal what was already there? Drinking a lot of milk. And again, I don't need any of it. You see how fucking powerful I am. But if I get the X-Tech, I can sell the X-Tech and then I can do the thing. Use the universal storage. Well, yeah, I know about the storage containers, but those are at outposts. All right, hold on. I keep forgetting to order the pizza. I'm fucking starving. Hold on, everybody. I hope you're enjoying my birthday party. It's just me and you. That's all it's meant to be. We are already running out of time, of course. It is 4 o'clock. I said I would stream until probably midnight, so that's just 8 hours left. Maybe I'll push it a little past that, but who knows. I gotta figure out the pizza place name because I'm tired. There it is, Toto. That's what I want. Gonna be a good pizza, guys. Am I getting crazy? Probably not. Let's see, though. Let's just see what they got here. Is there anything I will look at this and I go, I need to do that? As I look at it, I say, no, there's nothing I need to do that. I don't need to do that. I don't need to do that. Okay. So let's go into here now. Mm-hmm. 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 Don't want anything other than pepperoni. Really not, you know? Yeah, that's it. That's it. Okay, no, we're doing it. That's it. We're pulling the trigger on that piece in the cart. I want. Yeah, I don't need that. I'm gonna direct to me. I'm starving. I didn't play my cards right with my leftovers today. Charging the company, fuck you, Nick. I'm here working late. What do you want about it? You know what I mean? Placing the order. It's going. We're going, everybody. The right Hadalda, did no one get you balloons or a cake? Jen and Ben took care of me over the weekend and gave me a fantastic birthday weekend. Don't worry about that. Did anyone at this company get me anything? No. They're assholes. After everything I've done for them, if you remember when I had stars in the bank, I had a whole week celebrating Tim. Nothing for me though. Did I miss anything here? No, I got that one right. Yeah. G Vaga says, happy birthday, Greg. My name is also Greg, and my birthday is tomorrow, 35, yikes. Figured today was the best time for my first ever super chat. Thank you so much. As It's a Me BT points out, Tim forgot my birthday. So let's not act like your patron saint of Kind of Funny is all that great. You fucking murderer.
Well, they don't.
They don't, Barrett. Been caught stealing once when I was 5. When I want something, I pay for it. Barrett walks right out the door. Barrett walks right out the door. Boop, 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 boop. Hey, all right. I have a lot of Starfield super chats out there, or super fans out there, I should say. With the Portals thing I have, the DLC, could I use that to find the vulture who's hidden in the world? Remember, I have a bounty who is stuck in a crate, basically. Could I force him out using the door, or could I take myself to him? Shut up, you're all gonna die in there. Don't worry about it. Let me know. Thank you. Boop. See you in hell. Who else is here? Boop. See you in hell. Flash you, let them. Are you up and running? Do I have to worry about you? No, good. Oh. People didn't even know. Nick thought he forgot my birthday. He just didn't know what day it was. You know, you're really showing who you are around here. What people think you are around here. Hey, motherfucker! Bah. Oh. This guy upstairs. God, what's happening?
Oh yes, I know how this ends.
Where are you hiding at, cowards? Just for the shits and gigs. You know, there's no reason to. But this is what the game's about. Just fucking having fun. Just go out there and have fun. You know, guys? Could be you. You could be having fun right now. Maybe I should give away more codes. What did I do here? I got robots? I thought so. I thought I would have some robots. Calibrate friends or foes to protect me. No reason to, really, I know. Activate the units. Go get them. Sputnik says, I love the Digipick system in this game. I would easily buy a whole game of the Digipick puzzles. You know, your words to Todd Howard's ears, because I would also love that. I was, you know, Fallout Shelter, never my jam. If they were like, we're just gonna put this out as a mobile thing and you do that, fuck yeah, let's go. Something about it just works in a way that I don't like, you know, we were talking about it forever, me and Mike joke about it, of like, yeah, Starfield needs to be something special, do all this different stuff. And it was like, oh, this is what it needed. This is what it's got. It's got, you know, is it game of the generation? Not by a long shot. Does it have lock picking of the generation? Yes, it does. I lined them up already. Who's trying to kill my friend Barrett? Whoa. Breadsticks, yeah. Barrett, didn't I give you a better gun?
Looking for something?
There it is. Use that, Barrett. Thank you. God, it's been a while since I did this. I gotta get him a better suit, too. This is an ugly-ass outfit.
Well, that's
Barrett's a
all I
handsome
have
man.
to.
He deserves a better outfit than that. No, I'm not falling in love with Barrett. Calm down, everybody. We're not gonna fall in love with Barrett. We're not gonna romance Barrett. We're just saying he deserves to look fly. He does not look fly in this dumpy outfit they gave. Just a notebook. I'll still take it. Please pick up that weird stuffed animal. I keep one Star Wall with me. That's what I keep, or whatever he is. I keep, I don't carry them with me, but I do carry... Oh god, I got these artifacts in here now. I forgot about that shit. We should do that too, probably. I should push it to the end. Oh my god, this is going badly. No, it's not. There it is. I keep this one with me because I have this one for Ben. Ben has this in his bed. So it's my little touchstone to my universe. Oh, here we go. Oh, Zach, you almost got me. I still love this, and I'll read it, though. Zach says, FYI, if you didn't know, Zach in the chat always has the most obscene, weird, fucking fake super chats. But he super chats and says, FYI, I tried that fruit by the foot truck with my uncle just now, and it's delicious. My face is dripping because how fast I devoured that fruit by the foot wrapped in vanilla ice cream. Oh, Zach, I don't think you get a lot of comments because usually I think I see you, I feel like, a lot during Kind of Funny Games Daily where we're doing a serious show. But I will tell you, your shit never fails to crack me up. What is it? Oh, this is what Barrett's holding on to? I'm turning around. No, that's what I have. I picked up this fucking... Yeah, this is me. I kind of like this suit. Again, not form-fitting, but I kind of like it. I'm vibing with that. I like that more than my casual wear. We're gonna toss that on. Oh, wait, where am I fucking this up? What's going on? The utility flight suit, perfect. Sell some stuff, though. Y Rokaz says, happy birthday, Greggy. Rock Chalk. Get out of here with your Kansas stuff on my day. Formless, just ugly. Ugly outfits. I don't like the space outfits they got going on here. I'm not gonna get rid of it, you know? Okay. Back to the action at hand here. Everybody's dead. I think I can put this one. Run over here, see what's kicking, what's bopping, what do we got, Workbench, more shit to sell. Zach says, I feel seen. I always see you. I'm sorry. Lots of times what you're saying is so inappropriate it can't be read during the show, but this is definitely the time to fight. You can give me some weird ass shit and I don't mind commenting with you because we're just hanging out every day. It's my birthday. I wanted to play a shit ton of Starfield and that's what we're doing. I feel like I might be getting ahead of myself, but I feel like this is kind of me getting the junk out of my system. Like, and that's not to say Starfield's junk, but you know, like I do need to play other things. I should switch back to Diablo with the new content. I should go and finish Replace, which I really enjoyed from what I started. And so getting this binge out, really, you know, getting to play and not have to worry about getting a mission broken up or forgetting about this or whatever, like, I'm sitting pretty right now. And I think this is not my final hurrah, but I think I've been on a real big Starfield binge. I think this will be a good chance to stop. Ah, there we go. I was like, there's gotta be a nice, there's usually a big, nice reward crate somewhere around here. A little treasure chest for all your hard work and murder. There we go. Got it. All right, so then, let's do the London Eye thing since we're here. That'll be fun. We're in the right solar system. Then, could I even do a base on the moon? No. Do you want to hack the door, or do you want to use the panel and say open the door? I'll say open the door.
Beginning combat protocol.
Where?
Some hella helium over here? Yeah. Oh, well. I don't want to do the Outpost. I want to do something mission-y related. Let's check some stuff off my to-dos here. Texas Eurostad. Watching Greg play this is like watching Jordan play golf. A little boring game, but he's the greatest of all time. I appreciate that. Thank you. Gabriel says, we got to get you to the point where you've played so much Starfield, you're sick of it and wander off stream to go do other stuff, like how Mike was 2 hours into the Starfield marathon. I'm not worried about that. I did update Diablo in case I was like, you know what, for some reason, I've run out of gas on this, but I'm not worried about that yet. Now, hold on a second. Take me to Earth. Take me to another place. You get a snow globe here, right? When, oh, fuck, I fucked it up. I fucked it up! Even if it's a place where you can plot, or it's weird that I've never traveled to Earth before. But again, a different universe. Plus, she says, when are we ordering weird food? I just ordered a pizza. It is not weird, but I ordered a pizza because I'm so fucking hungry. All right, then. Landmark here. Please land me over there. Oh, I should have scanned before I went there. Ah, look at there is our screenshot, everybody. Ally Wired, or Ally? No, Ally Wired. I've never been in Diablo. You should. Well, I mean, you've tried it sounds like, so I can't tell you should try it, but I love Diablo, as you know, I'm sure. I gotta get Sarah Morgan. Get the fuck off this ship. Can I just say?
If you have a moment, I'd like to talk about your decision not to turn the Terran robots.
What shit do you have to say
about
it?
As someone in a leadership position, I can empathize. I see. I suppose for someone of your background, I understand the temptation to set the robots to frenzy. But I believe shooting a defenseless target, and it's possible there were civilian personnel that could...
Yeah, it was potentially committing a genocidal act.
And I support...
Well, it sounds like you're a jerk, as always, Sarah.
Easy to mete out your revenge, given they brought the war to us. Regardless, I'm sure this isn't the last we've heard from the... While at Constellation, our primary directive is explore. My only hope is
No, come here. I want your ass to get off my ship.
Can I help?
Oh, why can't I get you off the ship? I gotta unassign you. I gotta go back and unassign her.
Time to go?
Is that what the problem is? Are you assigned to this ship and I don't know? Sarah Morgan, you're assigned to the... Oh, okay. Assign crew. Well, you're already on this ship. Fuck me. I've lost sight of it. Where am I? What am I? Oh, I'm at the landing area. Okay. John says, I never played Starfield. Any tips for new players? Man, that's a big question because I've started Starfield so long ago, right? You know, the thing I would say that I said in the other ones, right, is like, just customize the game. Like, for people like Gary who like were so upset with the over encumbrance when they played it originally, and I was like, they're never gonna change that. They changed that. They put in options for that. So tweak the options if it's that kind of stuff that's getting in the way of your fun. If being too heavy, being too hard. Like, I think what's interesting about Starfield is that the main quest in terms of what you're doing is honestly the worst one. Like, I think it gives you interesting story beats, but I think the act of collecting the artifacts and your powers isn't the most exciting thing. It is very rinse and repeat. So it is find missions too that speak to you. Again, if I hadn't found the Mantis mission, I don't think I would have had a clear cut, this is what I'm doing and why I'm doing it in this game, which would have not been super helpful. Oh no, oh no. There we go. Keep down there. It's been a long time since I did this. I forget what I have to do. Isn't there no globe or some shit? Isn't that what I'm looking for here?
Faster than a speeding bullet.
God, it's been a long time since I did a thing like this.
One time I jumped off the cliffs of a planet with almost no gravity. Fun at first, but took forever to get down.
Cat, remind me. What isn't? What don't I get a London snow globe? You know what I should do? Probably set the fucking mission active too. That'd be helpful. Activities. Yeah. That'll solve my problem, everybody. Sometimes you stream the game, you work all day, your brain starts to go to mush on you. Here we go. We're back in it. We're back in it. Boop. All right. Easy peasy. There seemed to be what I got, an unknown over there. I got an unexplored geological feature over there. Chat, call it. Unexplored geological feature or the unknown. I'm looking at both chats up on the screen, waiting for it. Alex explaining to somebody what's going on. He's just looking for an excuse to play more Starfield. Feature, somebody says. That's what I saw. I saw the right Hidalgo saying feature, and so did Sputnik. So we'll go to the unexplored feature. Geophysical feature. My apologies. Take me to another place. Somebody says the unknown could be this. We'll probably go to the unknown too, don't worry. See, here's my problem with the moon jumper. If you're gonna give me the moon jumper that does this and I get to go, just give me a ship. Give me a ship at that point. Just give me a little ship to fly around and have fun. First time chatter, Mexican Grogu says unknown. We will get to the unknown for you. We will get there for you, Mexican Grogu. Probably spend too much time in my scanner. I'm sorry, everybody.
You're flying high in this ride, that's for sure.
An iron meteorite. This satellite was ejected from a distant planet. Might as well mine some iron while I'm here. Do I need the iron? No. Well, maybe eventually I will, you know. Oh, I'm getting sick. Eat your heart out in No Man's Sky. Am I right, everybody? Where's the one I just set off? There? What was it? Geology. That's what I just did. I just triggered one of them. Oh. Well, that'd be helpful. Oh, well, it's too late. I was going to say, actually, that isn't helpful, but I blew the point. There you go. Red Misfit. Greg, you have to go back and replay and re-review Crimson Desert. It's sitting at an 8.8 on Metacritic, a higher user score with more submissions than Skyrim. It's so good. I wish I could, but when would I find the time? You know, I'm just very, very busy playing the hottest new games that are out there. So no, I don't have time for that, but I appreciate that you're enjoying it. And it sounds like you don't need me to review it because, of course, it's so's goods and an 8.8 on Metacritic, so you're all set. Unknown's that way. Here we go, everybody. This is for Mexican Grogu. No shit. 11B Tiger, hot tip, you don't need your cutter favorited. If you're using the scanner, you can hit RT and it pulls your cutter out. Do I need it in my inventory or could it just stay in there the whole time? That's rad, I never knew that. Of course, I did none of the outposting, did none of the scanning until incredibly early on here. Or, well, late here, sorry. So excited to learn new things about a game I've been playing for 8 fucking days. Crazy. And that's 8 hours of game time if you're new. Yeah, it does need to be in your inventory. Interesting. Uncle Death says, you have your cutter taking up a weapon slot? Yeah, again though, like, I'm pretty boring in my weapons, especially now. So I just fucking don't care. You know, especially now where it's just that pistol and the blade. What is this? The unknown, everybody. What is it? Little cave? Covered crater. Look at that, he was right. Not that I didn't think you were right, I was like, I gotta check it out. But honest question, as somebody who, again, never explored in the real game, or, you know, in the 7 days I've been playing, what's the point? All right, you got over here. It's a covered crater. All right. So, like, what do I guess I'm picking shit up. I guess there's just, yeah, resources in here for me to take. You know, I'm like, what am I doing? Let's get, well, that's cool. Now, same question, I guess, here. Could I build here on Earth? Can I do an outpost? Oh, I could just do an outpost here. Okay. Can I put it here? Area's restricted. Well, you know what? Look at D. What are we doing? Pro Skillful 8424. Hey Greg, would you help make sure the PlayStation DRM story hits Games Daily tomorrow? At least in Wii News, we need to get the word out about this. What are you talking about? Imagine that I wasn't on the shows today, and I've been in here forever. I'm not familiar with what's going on. I know, LB says you can't be, or 11B says you can't be close to the POIs. I know. We love Space Katana. We do love Space Katana. Lanny Jack, happy birthday, Greg. Now, please tell me the light and sound kit you have in your Proton pack. Well, I use my Hasbro pack now more than anything, and so that's just that. And then the other one was built by the Arizona Ghostbusters, so I don't know. I apologize. I always thought it'd be cool to build my own Proton pack, but I also know how frustrated I get and how all the things that would be off with me doing it would drive me fucking crazy, and I would never be able to do it. So I don't. And this is how I handle it. Why is the chat up there behind the chat on my thing? Who knows? Not me. Hold on. So let's try to get a fucking thing here. Can I build the thing here? Oh, boy. You can now build a shared outpost container at your outpost. This container allows you to access items. Okay, cool. So here, now I go here and I say, you know what I want? I can't do the X-Tech because I don't have Tungskin, which I think I used when I was fucking around in the other place. And then per hour it makes 1. You sons of bitches. All right, everybody. So here's what we're gonna do. We're out here on another fucking planet. This planet, Earth. I want to try something. How close is my food, by the way? Not that close. Bummer. We're gonna bend the rules. All right, because I had said I only use this thing to fucking, but I'm just gonna buy the resource here. Just give me some Tungsten. You know what I mean? Just give me the fucking Tungskin. I use it. I'm not trying to be crazy. I'm not trying to be a cheat, but it's also my game, and I don't feel like running off into space to go to another shop to do the thing, to come back to do this. I'm trying to learn how to do it. Yeah, just give it all to me, sure. All right, here we go. Come back up here then. How does this work then? Again, I've never outpost. There we go. Track me some. Okay. Now it says operating cost power 5, so I gotta put power down, yeah? Yeah, okay. And then power, okay. I need 5. 20. 34 seconds. It costs helium. It requires helium as fuel. Industrial light post. How much do you make? Or is that just to move light? Wind turbine. 3. A fuel generator. I gotta feed it this. A solar array. See, and here's where immediately I'm like, I don't know if I will ever give a flying fuck about outposts. Because immediately it's like, well, what am I doing? Solar arrays, I need 6 copper. We're going to the thing again, because I just have no interest in it. I said copper is what I needed. When you're in the outpost area, you can use your scanner and hit the outpost button like you did to build the beacon and it'll open this build again. Okay. Thank you. We're learning, everybody. We're learning here. Because I don't know what I'm doing over here. Ah, fuck, I didn't mean to drop it right on top.
Relaxing to watch you remodel this place. Hey, when you're not busy, let's chat.
Alright, so now is that... You're powered? You're powered. Great. So now you're going to give me 1 X-Tech every hour. Alright. And then... Probably need to put down fucking... guns. See, like, this is what I'm talking about. This is awesome, because, again, what this is showing me is I don't give a shit about this. I don't like this. This is not fun for me. And I'm glad you're having fun. Don't get me wrong, this is not me. Somebody saying I can toggle the view, that's helpful, that's nice. But I just want to, I'm gonna get my mansion in the stars maybe. Or maybe I won't even. Maybe I'll just keep living on my shit. I don't know. I need to wire it? No way. Really, because it started moving and it said, look, operating cost 5 and it's close enough, right? I hate this kind of shit. I hate this kind of shit. It's doing its thing, right? Whatever happened to the habitat? There was supposed to be the drop it and you just have a habitat. Is that... You can travel to a time distorted planet like in Interstellar and wait 24 hours and it'll be like waiting years on this outpost. Okay. Now you got a right trigger. I do not have to right trigger to connect the fucking thing, really? Y'all, this is where I'm like, this, no. Huh? There, and then do this like that. I can't even connect these things. What am I connecting them to? What do I connect it to? But again, it says like it's got it, right? Because it's got the 1 now. I guess it's not pumping, though. It should be pumping into something, right? Other way around, electric to the extractor. What? I can't even do the right trigger on this thing. Power is automatically connected, says Ken Jr. So here's, yeah, see that thing's spinning? Get me out of this. So I come over here and I go, yeah, it's pumping, it's doing its thing. All right, so then I gotta go to a weird ass planet. All right, what planet do I go to fucking sleep then? To come back and get X-Tech. Oh, I think, yeah, hold on real quick too. While I'm doing it though, could I put my little, they talked about, there you go. They made a big point in the update that there was going to be You don't have to build your own fucking thing. You could just drop a place to live. I thought there was a prefab. Structure section down the list. Is military habit? No, that's hideous. That can't be it. The elevated cabin is the pre. Okay, this thing's the prefab. Oh, okay. But this already counts as an outpost. Ugh. Outpost. Ew. I hate this shit. Are you doing this for the quest, Sputnik asked? No. So, I'd liked it. I had seen that you could build one on Venus and then get the thing, but now you're talking, what time dilated planet do I need to go to that I could sleep on or whatever, and then I can come back here, and then there'd be a bunch of X-Tech for me to take, and then I could sell the X-Tech, and then I could get the thing. But again, you know what's happening here is I'm not enjoying it. So we're not going to do that, probably. Tell me what planet I need to go sleep to come back and get 1,000,000 X-Tech.
All right, let's see what's out there.
All right, so PSN will be revoking access to game licenses of digital games after 30 days not connected to the internet. Xbox Always Online is echoing in my head.
Looks peaceful from up here, doesn't it?
I'll look into it. Hero of Time says, hey Greg, I'm happy you enjoy Starfield. I was QA on it for a year and changed through to Shattered Space. It was an incredible experience. I'm glad you enjoyed that. Happy birthday, Greg. I'll pay your birthday tax for you. I finally bought Starfield for myself for your birthday. You're welcome. Thank you. A little planet called your mom's house. Lol. So I can go to Venus and sleep on sleep on my ship? Would that work? I gotta talk to Barrett too. What's up, Big Daddy Bear?
I just wanted to say thanks for
You're
the
welcome.
daring rescue back there. I had plans for Matsura, of course, but I appreciate the backup. Hey, now. Who you calling old? Anyway, I'm glad to be back safe and sound, too. Trust me. So many things can go wrong out there. Working with people you can trust is important. That's why I've been in Constellation so long. It's good to have people who will help out when you're in a jam. A reasonable approach. I hope one day you can trust me as well. It's been a pleasure, you know. Speaking of which, sometimes it feels like you've always been a part of
Why is this reading like he doesn't know I'm Starborn?
Explain why.
We're not gonna flirt with him, everybody. We like Barrett, but we don't like him like that. Let's hear your story again, though.
A long time. We should talk about it someday. I'd need to get some tea going for that chat, though.
Oh, interesting. My DoorDash is definitely not updating because it's supposed to be here like now. I'm gonna get this pizza in like 1 second. Entertain yourselves. No one's here to press the add button or anything. I might pee while I'm up there too. If anybody comes in, like, what's happening? You say, oh, it's Greg's birthday. Venus is the one that could work, huh? Yeah, if I'm in my ship on Venus, I could just sit on my ship, right? I know it sounds bad. I know it sounds bad. I'm sorry. I'll be right back. I'm gonna pee too. Ugh.
And? Okay, continue. Go on. Anything else? Okay, continue.
Back, everybody. It's me. Hello, Greg. That's my ass, maybe. I don't know if your ass is in the way. What a day. What a day out there, you know what I mean? Thank you for waiting. You will be rewarded. I'm going to give away more codes here for Starfield that were given to us by Bethesda. Hold on. So now we're in an interesting spot. Barrett, shut up. Now we're in an interesting spot. So I could go to Venus. How long is it going to stack is this money? Because what if I go there and I buy the... Am I even in the frame right now? What if I... Yeah, I am. I go there and I buy... I'm tired, guys. It's tiring doing this. I don't have to... Here's... I'm gonna give away a PlayStation code. This will be... This PlayStation 5 code will be North American. That's what I'm trying to say. I'm going to put it into the YouTube chat. YouTube.com/kindafunnygames. Go there right now. Climb in the chat. PS5 code. Boom. I haven't hit enter yet. And then
Anything else?
we're doing underscore again at the end. The last letter will be an M for Miller again. So now we're in an interesting spot. I hate Outpost building and won't be doing that again. So I want to buy that mansion. All right, 3, 2, 1. Here comes the YouTube code. But I want to. How much is the X-Tech worth? Well, let's finish this conversation. Let's just say thank you, Barrett.
Just figured I'd mention it since we haven't had much time to chat before. You know, being a member of Constellation has given me a lot of opportunities and a fair bit of stress, I'll admit. It's hard to imagine just who I'd be had I never joined up. I would have never done so many things, met so many people. It's mind-boggling how different I would be. And I never would have met Irvin. Or lost him, I suppose. Sure, I've heard the theories. It just doesn't really provide comfort to me. Irvin's been gone for over 20 years.
What do you mean the theories? You just met another guy who is from the other universe who knew it. I don't like that.
Oh, I've been giving myself nothing but space and time for years. But maybe it's time for me to really think about it. Well, maybe I'll take you up on that offer later on, Captain. I need some time to think about things. On that note, I think I'd do well to distract myself with a little adventure for a bit.
You got it, Bear. We'll have some adventures here. Don't worry about that. Maybe I should go check in on that other lady. We also were like, we don't know if we like you. How much is X-Tech worth? Oh, guys, you were supposed to remind me I put all my X-Tech over here. What did I tell you?
Something you need?
Yeah, 5,000. Yeah. Okay. Because, yeah. Thank you, Matthew, for reminding me. I put all my X-Tech over there. If I do it, if I let it all sit there, let's go to Venus, sit in our ship for a second. We'll sit there for 24 hours. Because that would work. Theoretically, let's try it. Armada. Jet says, Greg, if this is the last trial, what if you gave your mantis suit to a companion to pass on the mantle Batman Beyond style? Might be a fun, silly way to narratively resolve something. Again, to be clear, I don't mean I'm done playing Starfield. I just mean the current insatiable need I've had to play Starfield is, I think, going to end with this stream. There's still going to be fan-made creations. You know, I will see if we get to any of them today. I'd like to try some of the new ones off the Creation Store.
Landing struts primed. Retros firing.
All right, so now we're on the ship. Now we're on Venus. Let's do this experiment, everybody. Got my cot over here. Let's come here and sleep for 24 hours. See what my haul will be back on Earth. Or, yeah, Earth. I'm not gonna lie to y'all. The pizza's fucking hitting. But we're at a very interesting point. Are we having another Coke? Or are we gonna go to bourbon after this? And I think bourbon's the answer. I don't gotta drive home. Matthew says, what kind of pizza did you get? I got Toto's, just a simple pepperoni. I'm a simple man. I'm malnourished. Snap to it, game. I don't like that one bit. I did not like how you're looking there, Xbox.
Bet you needed the rest.
Now, theoretically, too, I should be able to go to the database. I should be able to go to my locations. Then I have the one outpost, Outpost 2. Take me to Outpost 2, please. Not bad. That was pretty good. Okay. Oh. You see the wheels going. Hold on a second. One of those, how long now do I have to sit? What if I make more extractors? Chrissy says you didn't have it connected, or Chris, I'm sorry, Chris Silly. You didn't have it connected to a container. Well, the container's there and I have it. But you're talking, if I make the connected container, can I then have that in my ship? Again, you're talking about a part of Starfield I know nothing about. Like, I just never, ever, ever cared for this. Oh, you think it maxes out at 20. But if I had it connected to a container... Oh! I don't think you have to wait 24 hours. You might need container to out... It's every hour it's supposed to generate one. And since there's the thing over on Venus... But we just get into that, I'm like, I don't understand what kind of container I need. Shared outpost container. Items that share outpost, but that's not what you're talking about. You're talking about storage, solid. So if I did, that'll hold 20. A container will. So okay, let's say I put down this thing. How do I connect them? Does it just have to be close? Output link. Okay. So do this.
Remodeling.
Then output link to that thing. Okay. And they can hold 75. Okay. Now we go back to Venus, we sleep there. Right. But I might as well build more of these units. Again, when we arrived here, I told you I wasn't going to use the bot for anything other than selling. But I don't enjoy this. Like, I don't enjoy the mining. So, just getting it done so I can buy the palace I want. Power core 2. Ooh. So I can link containers together too, you're saying? Okay. Okay. I'm learning. I'm learning. And I can now I'm contained in Hella. And they're all linked. We're gonna do it to Venus. We're gonna sleep for 2 cycles. Then we're not gonna keep doing it. I'm gonna go back to story missions that I enjoy. But I'm interested, I'm learning. Naven's Shake says, do you think Ben's at home watching this? There had been talk that Ben should tune in and see what's up. So I'm sure at some point, little Benny Miller will tell me he's watching. Chris Silly says, scroll right, and I think there's bigger options. We don't want to keep doing this.
Touching down.
We just want to get this done and get on with ourselves. Get on with our stream. See what missions I want to go tackle. Maybe I do go download one of the creations. I never think I finished or did the Veil. I think I downloaded the Veil, but never did the Veil. Jet says, what about shopping for a new ship? Nah, this is Becky's ship. Like, she likes this ship. This is a reminder that she's different. But as she tries to find her humanity as a Starborn. Thank you again for hanging out on my birthday. This is fun. Ben is not watching it. I just got the notification he left school. Get out of my fucking bed.
You're up. Perfect. We have so much to do.
You're telling me, Barrett. All right.
See.
All right, here we go. the fuck? What the fuck? Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Okay. Okay, y'all, we got something here. We got something here. Okay. Okay. Don't get me wrong, I still don't like it. Okay. Because let's just get crazy with it for a second. Come in here. Go over here. Sell it. Sell my resources, please. What? I thought these motherfuckers were worth like 5,000. You're selling, I'm getting 796 off of them for a total cost of $53,000. This is a terrible return on investment. Internet. What are you doing to me? I gotta stop eating this fucking pizza. I can't though, but it's good. But because it's good, I can't stop. Okay, wait a second. My dreams here of having a gajillion dollars there just went out the window. Jace says, sorry if it was already said, but if you want some great story-focused mods, Redgrave and Everbright. No, it hasn't been said. Thank you. I do want those recommendations. We should go get those right now and do that. Because I've heard of Redgrave and Everbright. Okay. Okay, everybody. We ain't selling shit.
Nice technique.
We ain't selling shit. Okay? You must come and push me around. Fucking gonna tell me what's going on over there. I'll tell you what's going on over here. Get that damage upgrade going, I'll tell you what. Again, the gun is... I shouldn't do this. Greg, don't do this. Don't do it, Greg! We're gonna put the X-Tech over here, okay? The container's always at max capacity. I got a lot of X-Tech. But I don't have a lot of money, you know? Okay, now this doesn't make any sense. SP Descent says, Greg, I used to watch your podcast all the time since the PS3 days. So pick a lane. Did you used to watch me all the time, SP? Or are you still watching me? Because since the PS3 days would be, you're still watching me. I don't have time for that right now. I'm fired up. Everybody remember, I'm putting my X-Tech over here now. Oh my God. How much does X... All right. Give me all the fucking X-Tech. All of it. Yeah, I'll take it all. Come over here now. Now, the other resource, aluminum, get the fuck out of here. Store it all. Oh my God. And see, this is my problem. I just...
Hey.
Not now, Sarah. Not now, Sarah. I'm swimming in resources, and what am I gonna do with it all, y'all? What am I gonna do with it? Because what are we trying to do now? There's a hype train. Nutty King gifting subs. Thank you so much. You know, we're not gonna do Outpost. What do you mean somebody's using it? Who the fuck else is here? We're not gonna do. I fucking don't know here. So are we just done collecting resources then? Because what's the point? I'm already a god. I don't want. Why? I'm pissed off. Why is nobody buying the shit I wanted?
Make it yourself. It just fits better.
Definitely. Area capacity, please. Let's just go hog wild here. We're committed to this suit we have. But here's where it gets in, like, I'm gonna just start spending all the money I have. But what am I saving the money for? I already ran the Red Mile, Hawks. Thank you very much. Lots of times. Is it time to just blow all the money? We're committed to our suit. We're kind of broken right now on the why are we hanging on to anything? What do I still need here? Calumet. What the fuck does that mean? PC load letter. I could just start rolling. I just want more money. I just want more money, you know? But I don't need the money. But I'm sick of carrying all my stuff. Spend an hour making a ship. Absolutely not, but thank you, Cooper, for one. All right, so let's just fucking make another storage container. Be nice if I could stack. Oh, can I stack? Oh, shit. Well, here, while I'm here, just fucking keep making storage containers. Perfect. Alright, so here we go. Resources. All the fucking X-Tech is in that one now, guys. I'm still heavy as fuck. Spacesuit, that would do it. What do you do? That. All this stuff, sell all that. And then let's just, we're getting back to what we love, guys. We've had a fun diversion here for a while. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Ammo doesn't weigh shit, right? The 8 is what's killing me, isn't it? Because again, I have so much of it. I don't need that much. We're just gonna sell a lot of stuff here, okay? I'm a pack rat. I hate doing this. But it's just too much. I have too much. I have too much. I got it. I got it. I have too much. Chad, I have too much. If Ben shows up and he says, "What are you doing, Dad?" Just, he had too much. He had too much of everything. I hate selling my chunks. I don't need this much food. The amp and stuff too. This is where you get into like all the things. I just ignore this shit half the time. We have enough purple pill ones. We'll sell those. I didn't see a lot of. Here we have 5 purple pills, and well, here then just get rid of these. Too much. I weigh too much. I weigh too much. I'm carrying too much. You know what I mean, guys? It's time to get back to basics. Time to go out there and have an adventure in Starfield, and that doesn't mean that I have to carry all this shit. Again, melee damage for 5 minutes. Who am I fighting that I'm not fucking ungodly stronger? This hurts. It took me a long time to collect all those fucking things, but I don't need them. I don't need this. I never look for any of this stuff. Do I have the little heart drops? Okay, good. I don't need heal paste. Get out of here. Don't need it. 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 These are the tough decisions a lot of you aren't ready to make as captain of your own starship. Junk flush. I don't do drugs. Like, why would I need it, you know? All of it. 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 Look at that. We're below 100. I can't remember the last time I was below 100. Research projects, that would have been helpful. Probably multiple times. But I never use it, so we're just going to get rid of it. Trauma pack. I have 123 trauma packs. That would explain why I weigh so much. And I don't use them anymore because I don't really get hurt. We'll keep 20 or so. Perfect. Way cheaper. Way down now. I gotta stop. This is like when, I need that. Throw it out the window. I have 86, but they cost nothing. Med packs. Okay. You know what? I mean, what's the emergency kit do, right? Same thing, right? Yeah. Just sell them all. Trauma packs, sell them all. I got the 86 med packs. We just got to do it. We had to clear the mechanism there, all right? We're looking good. Save him. Red Grave, and what was the other one? I've heard of Red Grave. I'm sure I'll see the other one over here. Because what do I have left here? I have lots of missions, obviously, but like, lots of stuff I know about, right? Major incursions, another power, display of power. I'm down to do Red Grave. Let's go do that. So we already saved. Now we'll hop out into creation. We'll quit the main menu here. Because right, this just goes to chat. Holy crap, ha ha ha. Done. Hi, I'm Greg Miller. Welcome to Hoarders. Chad Rotera says, I wish chunks were a real thing. Yeah, me too. Everbright. Thank you. As we jump in here, remember I told you already, Bethesda did gift me codes to give you, but also codes for creation. I'm gonna toss an Xbox code into the chat right now, also from our friends over at Bethesda, who said, happy birthday, Greg. Thank you for playing our game. This is gonna be an Xbox code. I do believe that's North American, but it might be otherwise as well. We're gonna put that into the YouTube chat on the YouTube version. I'm gonna put it in there, and I'm gonna take out another M. So where there's the underscore, that is an M for Miller. While you get over to youtube.com/kindoffunnygames, I will say thank you to Phil the Trucker, who super chatted, said, hi Greg, I've been listening since before up at noon, and I'm happy you and your family are doing well. Even though the world is crazy, I still think nerds like us live with an embarrassment of nerd riches. Happy birthday, man. That is true, we do. Thank you for caring and trying to be one of the good ones out there, as I assume if you're one of our audience members. I'm hitting in the YouTube chat on youtube.com/kindoffunnygames right now. Here comes an Xbox code. All right, so Everbright, we said, and Redgrave. They're usually featured, aren't they? Because I've seen them a lot. There's Redgrave. I have not purchased it before. Redgrave. Redgrave takes you to a struggling upstart list colony on a distant world. As one of the earliest allies, you help recruit new settlers and watch the settlement rise from bare foundations into a functioning community. Along the way, you cover the aftermath of an ancient disaster. Perfect. 10 quests, 1,000 lines of dialogue, 3 new melee weapons, 1 new outfit, 5 player-bound radiant POIs. They usually say how to start it too, don't they? No, they don't. The adventure starts in Neon. Look for At Madame Savage's. Right, okay, we're gonna take a photo of that because Greg is a big deal. Fatoblis says, man, Greg, the last and only Starfield streamer. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. All right, we're gonna buy Red Grave. Get Everwild as well. It's downloading right now, as you can see. This is how easy it is to activate all the cool bells and whistles here on Starfield. If you're at home, it's 5:11. That means what? I'm gonna stream for just a few, 7 more hours or so probably of this. So thanks for hanging out with me as we run through and have some fun stuff. All right, we got that perfect. Now we said Everwild. Why am I not seeing it? I feel like I've seen it all before. Everwild. Oh, this looked cool too. There's been a gruesome murder in Neon. The only clue is a perpetrator with the name Shame written on the victim's blood. Quest will trigger as soon as you load the game and this creation installed. Head to Neon Apartments. Begin this. I want to get this too. Is it good or bad? I don't know. Make sure I get it. The problem is I have so many, Starfield, an RPG packed with quests. There's so many things on there that I don't want to forget what I got. And then I had creations popped up over here. Of course, you're linked, on your Bethesda account, which I use quite regularly. Let me log in. I thought I was logged in, but apparently I was not. There's my finger password. Do that. And I'm in. So then now I can go here and go Everwild. Am I saying the wrong thing? I thought it was Everwild. Am I wrong? That's not what I'm looking for? Because it's not coming up when I search for it. Vigilance is another one. Is it just this? It's just, yeah, okay. Everbright. Thank you. Everbright. There it is. Boom. Oh, I already had a bookmark that says? What the fuck, little Greggy? What are you doing? Greggy's so smart already on it. There it is. A place where time resists motion. Illness holds its breath, and the line between life and design begins to blur. Beneath its quiet surface, something ancient stirs as you uncover its purpose. That sounds fucking awesome. Travel to Alpha and respond to the SOS signal to begin your journey. Got that again. All right. These are loaded up. Let me make sure I've got them checked on. Perfect. Let's go try them. Again, this is how easy and cool I think it is, and why people are talking about like, oh, this is my last hurrah. I meant for right now. There's always going to be cool new shit happening in this game thanks to modders and creators. So I'll be back all the time, I'm sure, but this is it. Right Hidalgo says, Greg, which cover of the Spider-Man Superman issue did you get? I got basic. I get basic, just the basic covers all the time because I like those, and also like I know Ben's gonna beat the shit out of him, and I'll beat the shit out of him with Ben, but that's how it's gonna go. We might get in here, we'll set our course for one, and then I might go pull a little bourbon, everybody, because it's after 5 o'clock. Not that it ever matters at this office, but I feel like as we're gonna dive into some new stuff, new quests, of course, from the creators out there. Use the current one, please. You gotta get out there, you gotta try some new stuff. Hope you're having fun. It is my birthday. I'm 43. I saw so many people earlier saying, oh my gosh, it's cool to catch you live. That was one of the points of this is like, I know for international folks, it's hard for you to catch a Kind of Funny live stream. So for me wanting to hang out and play a game I love so much. I thought it'd be fun to do it at a different time. EJ says, Greg, does your game crash whenever you leave the creations, or is that just a PlayStation 5 thing? I think that that's just a PlayStation 5 thing at the moment. I haven't had that happen to me on my Xbox Play Anywhere saves. Because speaking of, Christoph says, that must be one of them. Are you, oh, that's the ghost one. Are you PC or Game Passing this bad boy? I am currently on Xbox, yeah, and I own it on Xbox, but I could use Game Pass for it as well, obviously. Let's see now. We got all these new things. Ghost. You've heard Neon authorities are investigating a vicious murder in the apartments. The victim, Watson, has been referred to as a simple and well-respected businessman with friendly connections to the United Colonies and Ryujian Industries. Why would someone wish to murder him? All right, so chat, do we want to do the murder, the mystery? The last one there we had, Everbright, sounded very interesting. It sounded creepy on it. Explore this Everbright Sanctum and shape its future across multiple quests. I kind of feel like starting there. So we're going to travel to Alpha Andresius 3 would be how we do that. Now you might say, Greg, where is that? And I say, I don't know. But it should be in here, right? If I bet to it. No, it isn't. So let's come over here, then and go poof. It's in the, it's in the alpha, oh, there it is. It's in the, again, they know what they're doing. It's in the top left corner of the star map. Wood Nerd says, happy birthday, appreciate you. I appreciate you and can't thank you enough for letting me live this amazing life. I love you all. And I can't tell you how lucky it is to have been in your ears for as long as I have been. And God, look how cool that is when it actually works. To be here today playing this with you and hanging out. You know I love Starfield, and I'm glad y'all seem to enjoy it as well. All right, so we're in the system now. If I go into cruise mode, theoretically, over here we saw an SOS. I'll turn up my jets. Then I'll say, that's taking a long time. Let's exit cruise mode. And now we know what we're doing. And we're in the system. So we can go like this, and we can go like this. I can scan this, just I don't know what the big benefit is, but it fills that in, which is nice. Then I go back to the system, and then there's my SOS. We'll go over there. Fatabulous says, I love how Greg leaves his wife that made him the most fire Ghostbusters cake for his real wife in Starfield. I remember my real wife at home loves me and understands how much being able to play video games like a madman and eat pizza and drink bourbon with y'all matters to me. So let's not, and then yeah, Starfield is my mistress. Die. Are you a bad guy or a good guy? Madognick96. Madognick96, a long-time kind of funny best friend, says, I would love to get into Starfield, but I am the most down on my luck in life at the moment. Madognick96, I will gladly give you a code. I know your name and I know your email. Email me right now and tell me what platform you want it on. And again, don't try to trick me, everybody. I know Madognick96's email. So you email me right now and you can have PlayStation, Xbox, or PC. Tell me which one you want, though. I love you, buddy. Happy birthday to me. But thank you for the years and years of support.
Hey, are you picking this up? My ship's in bad shape. I could use a hand over here.
And just a reminder for people who are showing up for the first time, this is fan-created content. How fucking cool is that? Like, put aside whatever you think about Bethesda and Starfield. We just got VO'd lines. There's a whole thing. There's a narrative going on. I fucking love it. I'm gonna smash. Can you dock with me? And I just smash through them, destroy them.
We have a clean dock, right on the money.
I don't love I don't love Zero G.
Well, this is a mess. Frostmarked bastards burn whatever they can't loot. Appreciate the rescue. Bunch of frozen-blooded raiders. They didn't used to be this bad. Territorial? Sure. But they had their own rules. Feels like something's changed. They don't just chase people off anymore. They hunt. Stranded now.
I get
Unless you're feeling generous.
Even though I think this is going to be a cult, this Everbright thing.
If you can get me there, I'd be grateful. It's the kind of place you don't want to leave once you see it. Well, as long as you can stand some quirks, that is. Let's talk planet side. I prefer conversations without the vacuum of space. Deal?
Not my problem. Find another way.
Knew I liked you.
You got it,
Get
Alana.
moving.
It's weird. She's really nice. I've never met a nice Alana.
All green on release. We're free to fly.
Who's saying this? Who's talking about being free to fly? Ah! Shot down right outside. You know, that sucks. You hate that. The Mantis was over here? Oh. Who would have known? Not me. All right, we're gonna get down here. We might get a little bit of it, and then I'm gonna go get some of the Happy Juice bourbon.
Beginning landing cycle.
Who is narrating my? Oh, it's Sarah. Get the fuck off my ship, Sarah. Fuck me. If there's a ship port here, I'm gonna assign her ass out of here. So I mentioned this, I think, during my. Stream?
You've got
Oh,
something for
damn. Alana, your outfit's sick. Good job. I think I mentioned it during, I don't know if it was the end of the review. It doesn't matter. I'm just going to give you a fucking story you might have heard before. But like I want to create a mission where you get a rich benefactor man tells you that he wants you to go investigate this, and he's been studying this meteor strike that happened on this planet however many years, 30 years ago or whatever, and yada. And then you go there and you do these missions and you meet these people and you interview and blah blah blah. And then like there's a choice at the end of if you turn in the guy, if you don't turn in the guy, what the fuck? Alana, what the fuck are you doing? This is crazy. It's a crazy route to get where you need to be, but I love it. That's how I run, I guess. Anyways. It would turn out to be I wouldn't use the names, obviously, but the rich guy's Lex, and the meteor strike was Kal-El coming to this planet, and like that's the whole thing. It'd be cool.
You feel that?
But I'm not
like
talented enough to make this.
Holding its breath. The ever-bright sanctum. This is why people come here. Not just for the view, though that doesn't hurt. You see, every last one of these people was supposed to be dead.
Oh.
Terminal cases. Nothing left but goodbyes and waiting for the end. Then they came here and just stopped dying. No cures, no surgeries, just life. They say it's the Everbright, a relic from a time before us. Pilgrims walk through these gates on their last legs and suddenly they've got time again. Years, maybe forever, as long as they stay close. There's someone here you should meet. Tobin. He found the Everbright.
Fucking weird ass cult guy. Hey, thank you for the gifted subs, M Turismo.
Pilgrims tend to land, grow what they can. But more than anything, they enjoy life here. Really live it. Like every day is something worth tasting. Then there are the off-worlders like me, running trade and offering services. People look out for each other. It's quiet. Simple. Feels like something from another time.
What happens if they leave the game, right?
It's happened. Not often, but Yes, they always think they're fine. But once they're out of reach, the sickness comes back. Faster sometimes. Like whatever was holding them up finally lets go.
What do you do here?
I handle the off-world shipping. Mostly their plants. Rare, delicate, expensive stuff. I get them where they need to go. I keep the local traders supplied too. If it shows up in a crate, odds are I brought it in. Well, that's what I did until the Frostmark tore my ship apart.
That's gonna be Tobin. Tobin Spirit Guide. My dog Nick, the code has been emailed to you. We hope you have a better time on my birthday. Oh, Tobin's just standing here. Again, fan created, I'm not gonna get mad.
We came close to losing more than a friend today. You saved Alana's life, and for that,
You're
you
welcome.
have my thanks. She does more than deliver goods. She delivers hope. Her work binds this place to the stars, and that is no small thing.
I just bring what people need. And sometimes, remind them there's still a world beyond the valley. Someone has to keep the doors open.
So,
Sorry,
you've
Brooklyn.
met the Frostmarked. They live on a nearby planet, out where the ice never melts. Once, that distance was enough. They were content to keep to their cold, harsh but predictable. Now, they stray further, intercept our traders, watch our skies with hunger. It is intention, a pattern, and that is concerning. Alana may have told you what this place does, but what it is, that's a more difficult truth. Let me show you what it truly is.
Tobin? The Frostmarked are at the outer gate. They say we've attacked them. They're demanding to speak with you.
Thank you, Stephen. The Everbright will have to wait. Come, let us meet them with open eyes.
Beat these motherfuckers to death.
Cool space.
Let's not do the internet joke. Let's not do the internet joke. Okay? Don't do the internet joke. Like, that looks like Xavier Woods. I don't need the, "Oh, all black people look like you." No. Like, legitimately, look at he's got the goatee. Like, you're gonna sit there and tell me this guy wasn't modeled on Woods, a man I know and love, and just talked to this weekend? That's Woods. Whoever wrote this, you should have reached out. I could have gotten Woods to do VO for you. You ever do this where you just jump and fly? Wait, hold on. Do we have a ship services over here? There, Morgan, you're getting the fuck off my ship. Okay, now Matt goes, he's a bit short, but he does have, no, it's not, I didn't say, I'm talking literally just the face, Matt. God, Matt.
Let's hear what
All
they
right,
have
for real,
to
after this,
say.
I'm gonna pour bourbon. If you're at home and you can pour bourbon.
Everfrost watches. His judgment is without flaw. You harbor the one who struck down the Chosen in orbit. We traced the ship. It landed here. That is truth. And now we come to claim recompense.
That's a serious claim, and a dangerous one.
You attacked me. No warning.
And me.
No demands. You opened fire and tried to kill me. And now you want justice? You started this.
This guy looks like
Purge
Shrek.
what does not belong. But the one who intervened.
Oh yeah, I'd love to
you will
answer.
Step forward. Bow your head. Face the
That's cool, that's
trial
cool
of
title for
cold
it.
judgment.
No. This person defended a life under attack. I will not deliver them to you like prey. Your faith may demand blood, but the Everbright does not answer to Everfrost.
Then you choose defiance. You protect the guilty.
I protect the living.
Refuse judgment, and Everfrost will deliver it by force.
I may find a way to delay this, to consider our options. But I will not allow violence inside these walls.
I'll face them alone and close the gate behind me.
I won't lie and say I agree, but if this is the path you choose, I will not stand in your way.
I'd be dead in orbit if not for you.
Oh, thanks, Alana. We don't need
So
to.
if you're
Raw
walking
Teep
out
says,
there,
happy birthday, Greg. Met you at
I'm
Beyond
going with you.
300. Love you forever. Beyond! Beyond! Love you too. Thanks for still being here after listening.
You'd better.
Hey, Chief.
Close the gate.
You walk with purpose. That much even
This
Everfrost
is cool.
sees. Swift judgment, then, as it should be.
Fucking die! Why can't I hit this man with my sword? All right, we'll be back for you. Where you come from, the land of the ice and snow and the mountains and the roaring black hole. Oh, you use a sword too? Cool. I don't see that often. You die still. Horribly. Is that everybody? Nice dealing with you. The fuck is happening here? Who got demon? Oh, is that me? Is that when I kicked it on? I went. Boo. Oh, Barrett brought in the other Barrett to help. Nice job with the Barrett. Really had it under control though, guys. You have to do anything. I appreciate you. Can I go in there? Oh, the ship's taking. They're like, holy shit! Did you see that? We blinked and everybody's dead.
Something to report?
So.
Jesus Christ, how'd you do that?
Not the path I hoped for, but perhaps the only one left. Well, judgment was never theirs to give, but you returned. That matters.
I should have been there. But I'm glad you made it back.
For now, the storm passes us by, but it will return. We will speak shortly. First, take a moment to understand where you are. When you are ready, I will explain what the Everbright is, and what we may be standing
This is very
against. Alana, perhaps
This is
you
very
can
good mission.
introduce
Very
our
good
guest
stuff
to
here.
Leslie. Leslie handles orientation and knows more about this place than most. I will be at the vault when you are done.
All right. Come on. I'll take you to Leslie. Then you can go see Tobin and find out what all this is really about.
Everybody remind me later when we get back to the ship. Tom G is asking what all is going on with my sword. And I mean, I know it's got the Berserker, I guess it's right there. Berserker Rapid Titanium build and the Barbaric perk there and stuff. So yeah, you can go like that, douche right and see. So I don't, more damage, less armor, 25% increase on the speed, premium build, make it light as a feather, and then attacks are faster and get more powerful with each consecutive hit. Movement speed is increased in combat. So it's pretty dope. I'm gonna go pour that bourbon right now. But before then, Matthew says, happy birthday, Greg. I first started watching you when I was trying to figure out how to put a memory card into a Vita and then switch my PSN profile in an older Vita for my brother. Now I'm just picturing a Vita version of Starfield and how that would complete Greg. Matthew, thank you. You'd be surprised how many people found and discovered Greg Miller off of that video. And then you don't have to dream about that because I have an ROG Xbox Ally X, right? ROG Ally, Xbox, ROG Ally, ROG Xbox Ally. I have the Xbox handheld that I love very, very much, and I play Starfield on it all the time. I'm gonna pour my bourbon, you pour your bourbon. Imagine that I ran an ad and you liked it so much, you said, you know what? I'm gonna sub right now on Twitch so that tomorrow when everybody sees the stats, they go, why do so many people sub for the fucking Starfield? And you'll remind them it's my birthday. Do you care? No. When you leave, I'll open this up and we'll leave it open. But I won't bother your hockey now. Oh, back everybody. Got my bourbon. Got an Acana Bridge of Spirits glass. Hope you enjoy that, everybody, you know. Wait, no, Barrett came while he's AFK. Sorry, not this time. I'll go on to it. It looks like Jen and I have planned out, have actually figured out how to do a date night. So let me buy tickets because we're gonna go see Project Hail Mary finally. I'll do it now on stream. So here we go. We're in. We're doing it now. Fandango. That's a site I haven't used in a long time. We have your movie tickets. We are Fandango, Fandango. Oh, God damn it. I hate when you try to hit the, yeah, that's me, use it, and then it clicks away and it's like, oh, that's gonna be a piece of shit for me. Okay, good. Ah, fuck me. Nope, I don't remember the code, my code from a card. Well, can I do it up here? Because you're all watching me learn how to do things. Passwords and autofill. Down here. Bust it out. That's me. Open it up. Not now. Just don't. Just help me. Just let me do what I need to do. Ugh. I gotta go get my fucking card off the goddamn desk. Hold on, everybody. Ugh. Haven't even had that bourbon yet. We're back, Chad. Don't worry about it. We're doing it. I literally, no, I was going to say, I already forgot it. All right, cool. Continue. Yes, I'd love you to save it this time, motherfucker. Oh, it drives me crazy. And it's good. I don't need a special deal. Just, that's great. I don't want any, no, go away. Just give me the tickets. Thank you, Fandango. I have my movie tickets. We are Fandango. What do you mean? What? What? Talking about? Oh, confirm my number. I thought you were, okay, you know? There's always something here, everybody. Thanks for hanging out with me. To think you could be watching Andy fart around in sorrow. Snowman wants to. Okay, let's get back to this excellent mission we're having fun with. I hope you're still having fun. I hope you're hanging out. Remember, of course, it's my birthday. We're playing Starfield until probably midnight, maybe a little after. That's about 6.5 hours from now. And then I'm going to sleep here, and then I'm going to go to Vegas to host a panel. Then I'll come back, and then I'll be back. You'll never even know I was gone. Super chat from a few of you. Thank you for writing in after the fact. Word Nerd says, happy birthday, appreciate you. I appreciate you. Ashish Go Hill says, happy birthday, Greg. It's not the same at kind of funny when you're gone. Also, Starfield is a 10 out of 10. Starfield's a great game. And then Impotence says, happy birthday, Miller. You're right about Starfield. 120 hours since PS5 release. As long as you go and expecting a Bethesda game, pros and cons, what they built is awesome. Love this game. I hope you will too. Again, right now we're doing the Everbright creation. This is a DLC from the Creation Store made by, a creator like yourself.
Ah, there you
Is
are.
that Benny
New
Safdie?
arrival,
Safdie?
right?
I don't know him, but I know his face now.
Welcome to Everbright Sanctum. We are so glad you made it.
Not a pilgrim, Wesley.
Ah, not a pilgrim. My mistake. Well, everyone ends up here for a reason. That is what I say. Some
Here's
come
everybody.
looking for
Happy
more
birthday, man.
time, some for peace, and a few just sort of crash their way into it. This is Everbright Commons. Reception is here, obviously. You can get something to eat or drink right here, and nothing fancy, but it does the job. And yes, we even have our own little bank just up the stairs. Want the quick tour of the rest of the place?
Sure.
The vault is just down a small path through the garden. Easy to miss if you are not looking. Past that is the farm. That is where the pilgrims grew all their strange and wonderful plants. The trade house sits just beside it. A couple of friendly traders. Useful stuff if you need it. Then there are the pods. That is where most people sleep. Quiet, private, and with a view you will not forget. And if you follow the path down toward the edge, the jetty is there. Water is calm, good place to clear your head. I think that about covers it.
Okay. Tobin will be waiting for you at the vault. Meanwhile, I'll see if I can convince the galaxy my ship is worth saving.
Catch you later.
Catch you later.
All right, let's go to the vault. Let's check out. Oh, look at this. Made by a fan. Can you believe it? What's up, David?
Ah, here we are again. I'll be keeping an eye on
Again?
you, Captain.
Who the fuck are you?
Let me show you what we have.
Okay. We already know I carry too much stuff. Galette says, happy birthday, Greg. Thank you so much, Galette. And I'm sorry if I'm mispronouncing your name. I'm an idiot.
Yes. What?
Over in the chat on YouTube, Julio says, remember when Greg said go fart in your room full of shit? I don't. I say things and I just kind of forget about them. I don't think the vault's gonna be filled with money, guys. That's what I wanted. Oh my god, what the fuck is this shit? Jesus Christ. Tobin, what the fuck's going on?
Alana told you what this place does. This is the Everbright.
Barrett, stay back!
The heart of the sanctum. Everyone here came carrying something that could not be fixed. Diseases, degeneration, failures no medicine could stop. But it does not heal. It does not fix what is broken. It simply holds, as if time itself forgets how to
Tobin,
move
how old
while
are you?
remain within its reach. This is not salvation. It is stillness, stretched out like a breath that never ends.
Oh, Jesus
It
Christ. Yeah, they're cold.
Spoke to me once. Well, not the Everbright itself, but something within it. A voice. I do not know what triggered it, or why it chose that moment. It identified itself as the Overseer Protocol. It spoke of 3 systems: Everbright to preserve, Everfrost to remember,
This is so
and
fucking
Everstorm
cool.
to drive evolution. And then it went silent. It has not spoken since. I believe the Overseer is something that links the machines together, coordinates them. These systems were meant to work together, each one holding part of something larger, and that larger whole is faltering. We do not know. Some believe it manipulates entropy, others say time. But it does not reverse damage, it simply holds it still. 3 that I know of, each bound to a different world. Everbright, Everfrost, and the Everstorm. Preservation, memory, evolution. We sent someone to reach Everstorm once. Bright, capable, but they never returned. I had hoped we might learn some. They serve the Everfrost, a machine like this one, but they used to be distant, isolated. Now they act more like... They revere Everfrost like a god, but there's nothing to say who made it. Just a few broken panels, fused into a...
I'll go.
I would not ask it of you, but someone needs to go. Something is wrong with the Everfrost. If it is broken,
this is cool.
Twisted. You held the frost marked off, but unless the Everfrost is made right, they will return in greater numbers with greater purpose. Speak with Alana before you go. Well, she knows.
I wish I was like this creative slash had this much time talent. Whatever combination it would be, so I could make my, because I'd want to get Michael Rosenbaum and Tom Welling for my pitch of my Superman Lex Luthor thing. But you play this, you're like, goddamn, people made this.
So, you and Tobin had
That's
your little
mysterious,
chat.
all right. I'm going to Everfrost.
Oh, good.
Yeah, I got to
You
sort
know
them fast.
exactly what you're...
Yeah, better on the block.
Right. So that fleet of
No
Frostmark
problem.
ships in their orbit?
I'm great at improvising.
Bold strategy? Dangerous? Look, I know where the Everfrost is located, and I know their ways.
Yeah, this should be good.
Give it a few hours, you might change. There should be 4, maybe 5 Frostmark
Yeah, no problem. They'll be
ships
dead in 2
orbit.
seconds.
But first, I promised a couple of traitors we'd stop. They're a bit
What do you think they got?
special. Shouldn't take long. Then we can get back. Come on, follow me.
Nick says, Greg, please have Starfield in your top 10 again this year. I mean, I don't know about that. Maybe, but I don't want to be that much of a broken record all the time, do I? Maybe, maybe, no, maybe who? Man,
All my
Fable comes out
inventory
this year.
files again.
They were numeric strings. Now they have soul.
Boomy McShootface is not soul.
It is when it's armed.
Hey. So
The
this is
legend.
the legend. You're alive, standing, and didn't blow anything up on the way in. That's 3 wins already.
Hello there. I'm Theo. Trader of things some people call dangerous.
Hi,
I
Theo.
call them misunderstood.
And I'm Ella, trader of
Usually
things that
explode.
don't usually explode. Also, he's my...
We don't agree on inventory. Or we argue professionally and...
If you need something dangerous, if you want to...
Yeah, sure, what do you
Stock
got?
up if you need anything.
Impulse buys are the... Hello.
Yeah,
sure thing.
That's what the ticket. Just fucking not. I don't hate. What does the Explorer helmet look like? I guess. Oh, it's just so much Uggo shit. What do you got here? Anything good? Ugh, I like it on the girl I'm talking to, whose number I cannot remember, name I can't remember, but I don't like it on me. Huh. Ugly all around, thanks. Resources I don't need. Digipick, I'm always buying Digipicks, you know?
Hey, Captain.
I need you to shut your fucking yap.
Hello.
This guy looks like
Oh,
Zac
you're
Efron.
gonna-
Cool. I need, what, 45s and 50s is what I'm rocking. Cool, thanks guys for nothing. Roll on with the tour.
Ready? If we're not knee-deep in trouble and...
We'll be knee deep in something.
I have something for you.
You can keep it to yourself. Xbotulism says, happy birthday, sweet daddy. Thank you for the support. Happy birthday, Greg. Oh, I already did get hurt that one. Thank you all for hanging out with me. You know, I don't get to stream a lot, period, let alone do a long stream. Excited to be there. My dog Nick96, who won a code earlier, says, I look forward to seeing Starfield and Greg's top 100 for sure. That's guaranteed. I do need to finalize that list because I don't think I had it as high as I should. Huh, look to see you strong. Now this is because one of the traits my character has is the bounty, the price on their head or whatever. So there's always bounty hunter people out there looking for me. My favorite one was I showed up, a bounty hunter attacked me, then a different bounty hunter attacked that bounty hunter, helped me fight them off, and then said, this is for the future. The bounty only gets bigger the longer you're alive. And then they took off, and I was like, oh, that's a cool little way to do that. I mean, let's take some damage here. All right, we're gonna have to get crafty on that. Never thought I'd go through the asteroids, too. Pulling G's! They don't realize that I have just an infinite amount of repair parts. Man, that bourbon's hitting already. Look at me, I can't speak. Just blow up. What are you doing? Get out of here. I got better things to do than you right now. Then here we go. Now we're gonna get head to head. I don't like that one bit. And boom goes the dynamite. Don't fuck with Becky Lynch. Now, the spoils of war. Oh, that's too far away. I don't want to deal with it. For a mineral deposit, I'm not too worried. All right, back to the mission at hand. Go fuck some people up. Renee Clement says, why is it that your channel is only at 300,000 subs versus others that with less or more credit, you guys have hit 1 million in less than a year? Clearly you are not doing it right. If you don't answer me, then refund me the money. Renee, I say this with my whole chest. Get fucked. Holy shit. Great question, though. We have on 300,000 subs versus others. You know, I think you're saying, it doesn't sound like you're asking a question in good faith. It sounds like you're asking a question in bad faith, but I'll humor you. I think it's a number of different reasons. Number one, we're an 11-year-old business. So we're not in it for the quick turn, the quick buck, the 6 million YouTube channel that then goes away. We're not influencers, we're an offshoot of press. And I think a big part of it too is that I've been doing this for nearly 20 years, and so much of my backbone and fandom and group that comes with me are audio podcast listeners. So they probably download us that way. And so I think that's probably why the YouTube channel hasn't grown, because we make an audio podcast that we put on YouTube. And so while there's people that watch us there, I think more people listen to us. But then I think we also put it everywhere, right? Adios. Bye, Joey. Have fun at the movie.
Thank you. Do you want the lights
off would be great. Thank you. Thank you. Everybody, that's a wrap on Joey Noel for the day. Oh, man, there are more people to fight. But a number of different reasons. But you know what? I'll just settle on they don't like fat guys, and that drives me crazy. You know? Jesus Christ, slow down, we're hitting, what is happening? And then you go, if you don't answer me, refund me the money. Whoa, I got hit in the butt. Get a little bit crafty here. We'll do a little bit of shenanigans, fly around here, get in the Starfield, shake it up real nice. Try to get them away from us. Then pop on the other side of this bad boy, maybe. Yeah.
Shield grid is fried.
See what I mean, though, too? Like, again, now, 8 days of gameplay in, which is what, 200-ish hours or whatever, like, and actually having put stuff now into dogfighting. I think dogfighting is way more fun than in the beginning, when I had to be very slow, very calculated.
Torment's shields are down.
Let's get their stuff.
5 ships down. Remind me never to get on your bad side. Path to Everfrost is clear.
Well, there's a lot. I don't know what
waiting down there.
Again, I don't really need any. Oh, Terra fluorides, hell yeah. Nuclear fuel rods, hell yeah. Hold on, I'm checking in real quick. Jen's report is, Benny's probably not going to FaceTime tonight. We started watching Nemo after dinner, and I'll try to have a smooth landing after the movie's over. I did ask him before dinner, and he said no. I love my kid. You're like, nah, I don't need to talk to Dad. This morning, all bent out of shape, did he want to talk to me? Now that he's there, he's like, oh, fine. Dad's dad, it's fine. He's playing a video game, good for him. All right, let's go see these guys. Again, all fan-made. This is so fucking cool. And I've known, obviously, that the creations are cool, but you know how it is. Mr. P 04730. Happy birthday, Greg. I am deep in the weeds with baby number 2, and I'm going through old Podcast Beyond clips. Can I get it? It's a Kelly. Awa. For old time's sake, of cringe. It's Kelly. Awa. Still one of our best moments. Still one of the magic Colin and I would make every week. And the magic I would make with Colin, Clements, Goldfarb, Roper, Jeff, Jeremy. I'm not trying to be exclusionary, but obviously that was such a Colin and me moment. Awa! You sound sweet. We should have been in more trouble for a lot of the things we did. But it all led to this. A middling YouTube channel that can't get more than 300,000 subs. Give me my money back. I hold on to so much stuff. Like, I might do something with this one. I'm never gonna do shit with that. Stop kidding yourself, Greg. My wife still says it's Kelly. I wonder all the time, like, what happened to Zach and Kelly? And I know you're thinking I'm making a Saved by the Bell reference, but I mean, like, legitimately, their names were Zach and Kelly on that episode.
Just checking in?
How far away? Oh, 65 meters, but it's all the way, like, underground. Oh, overground? Oh, I see how we're doing this. I got a nice little, got a nice little line of people to run and kill here. Don't mind if I do. Hit it! Well, I came from the land of the ice and snow, and I'm in the west, and I won't win flow. I was gonna say, I'm playing this very much like I'm playing a Bethesda loop here. I probably should slow down and see what they left around in their fun created stuff here from a player. Just, yeah, fuck you. Chats in here I liked. Oh, Chief Chaos, Greg, do you engage with the Red Mile much in Starfield after the main quest? I don't. Oh, a bunch of gifted subs from Anzelo. Thank you so much. Are you asking me personally or as like a story thing? No, personally, I did the Red Mile the one time and never came back again. And even on this playthrough, I did it. And then Matthew says, Greg, if Starfield came to Switch 2, would you play it more than your ROG? No, I mean, I assume no. The ROG runs so well and I love it so much. Even if it had cross-save, I think I'd still stick with the ROG because it's just such a great handheld for me. Has so many great games on it. Am I going the wrong way? No, I'm doing it. It works so well and gives me so many different games that no, I would hang on that one. Oh, that's a cool weapon. Oh, the fuck, I'm on fire! Damn, how are you keeping up with me? Oh, it locked on to me. Oh. I don't know much about the arc welder. I don't think it was on top of me. Oh, hold on. Renee's back. Okay, let's be clear. I've been watching you guys for years, IGN days, but this is my third email I had to make because anyone that has any criticism of your accounts gets shadow banned. I had to make a whole new YouTube give you money. Well, okay, but again, Renee, let's real quick, and you got shadow banned. This is your third one. But Renee, when you talk like this, when you act like this, is it surprising people are banning you? Like, you know what our community is all about. It's not being an asshole. And your first message definitely came off like you're an asshole. So I don't know if you are or not, but maybe we should just think about how we ask questions and how we talk to people. Because I'm just a person, right? I'm just a dude who's ignoring his family to play a video game that's old and nobody likes. I'm still on fire.
Well, they're not
You know what, Alana? I like you a lot. Again, I've never met an Alana I liked, but this Alana, she's good. She's funny. She's nice to me. Probably got a nice boyfriend. Every Alana I've ever met has a really, really jerk-ass boyfriend. They all look like Andy and they're mean as hell. These are all jokes, by the way. I love Alana and I love Rahul. Let's just be clear. I don't think he's getting broke out somewhere. And I got Rahul Kohli chasing me around here, saying words I don't understand. Oh, fuck. Oh, okay, tough guy. You take one to the jugular, you don't want to go down. I'll fucking fuck you up. So back to it, though, of like Starfield. And why I'm spending my 43rd birthday here playing it, running around doing this. I'm having so much fun. This is what I'm talking about in the review and earlier in the stream, right? I'm just like, I love this gameplay loop. And why when you saw me an hour or two ago when I was like trying to figure out Outpost and I was like, actually, this sucks, I'm done. Like, I feel like the game has so much in it, to its detriment, for sure, in terms of what people have impressions of, opinions of, yada, yada, yada. But like, when you find what you want out of it, fuck yeah, man. Because again, this is what I'm talking about, where like, as long as people are putting out new content for Starfield, I'll be coming in and playing Starfield. And clearly they've got a base out here. We downloaded 3 quests from the curations thing I haven't done. This is number 1, we're still going. It's awesome, it's sprawling. Legitimate, like, what is gonna happen here? Wow! Okay, what fucking what are you doing? All right, bitch, you wanna fucking go? We're gonna get the goddamn pistol out. I didn't want to shoot you in the head, but I shoot you in the head now, okay? Good lord. What creation mod is this, says Randy? This is Everbright. We are playing the Everbright content from folks online. I'll probably actually give you their name. That'd be nice. Everbright was made by the creator Almighty SE. What the shit? All right, well, immediately take points off of this review. There's no toilet in that toilet. Light Tower says, happy birthday, Greg. I've grown up watching you and I've always loved your content because the honest sincerity and the energy you always bring. Thank you for all the years. Thank you for caring about me and watching all these years. Couldn't do it without you, you know that? Now, we talked about earlier. What if we did bring up the difficulty again? We'll back up to extreme. Because I'm fighting like level 22 guys, right? So it's like, whatever. Maybe I'll regret it. Maybe I'll come back and maybe I want to. Somebody talked about this too. That's a level legendary enemy modifier. I don't understand this. Somebody earlier when we were playing said you could turn that down. But I don't know what any of this means, so I'm not going to do that. Let's see if these guys can give me just a few more. Dora says, Greg, sorry if anybody mentioned it, but how are you selling all that stuff? Earlier I ran through my mods. One of the mods I have is a traveling vendor. I guess I can look it up. I forget the actual title I'm running of what it is, but it's a portable vendor. What's my library? Hold on. My library calls it a portable vendor. I'm using the portable vendor mod. So I love the loop of killing people, looting them, looting whatever, and selling the stuff. But again, 7 days in, I no longer felt the need to fast travel back to, where's the guy who's going? Fast travel back to, oh, there he is. Different vendors and then find out they didn't even have what I needed or they didn't have enough credits or yada, yada, yada. So I said, you know what? Here's another one from me. Magic Hellfire says, how's your Pocopia journey lately? I know a lot of people have been asking about Pocopia. I haven't played it since that stream review. I put it down and it was on to a million other things and reviews I needed to go do. So it's not over, but I'm not actively playing, but that's to be expected with our kind of job. It's very strange that I'm still playing. I mean, it's incredibly strange that I'm playing this much Starfield, but like, that I'm able to make time, but then of course there's DLC and there's a million things on why I can play Starfield, I feel. But all right, let's hack. Sputnik says, I just got back from a beer run. How's the mod? It's great. I'm having a great time. Very interested to see what they're doing with their story here. This is an actual master lock, which I don't feel like I see a lot in this game anymore, and I'm a big fan of that. And then I sometimes wonder if I should just, if I'm being too much, should I just jump in and do the thing? I'm just gonna jump in. This isn't how I normally do it, but again, I don't use many maps. You feel like you face many real master locks in the game where they're like, wait, how do I do that? Because if you remember during the review, I came in with a notebook and showed you how I used to draw them out on the page, because I am that psychotic of enjoying it. I got over that though.
Take this!
Did I just go back outside? No, I'm doing the right thing. Okay. So many explosives over here. I really should have just gone in here so they don't shoot it around me and blow me up. Not that I would die. But I still have that killer, you know, instinct in me. I'm like, I gotta make sure I'm not gonna die here. Matthew says, what's your favorite minigame of all time, Greg? Wow. What a great question. I mean, with all due, I mean, not even, you know, being goofy, like, for sure, this lock picking is up there. Like, I really like this. Hence why, like, I still, this many hours in, get excited when it pops up. I'm like, oh yeah, here we go. Like, this one, it's contraband. Well, I guess I can sell contraband. Oh, interesting. Just realized I could sell contraband through the portable vendor. I won't get caught bringing it into things and get in trouble anymore. So, I guess contraband matters to me again. There you go, get those organs. Yeah, no, okay, don't insult me like it's my first time playing the game, please. Let me explain contraband to you. Get the fuck out of here. It's my 6th New Game Plus. I know what it is. It's shocking to me though, like a guy who doesn't like space usually connects with this game this way. You know, so many people absolutely adored Skyrim and like that just didn't work for me. And here I am, just hopelessly addicted to this. I don't hate that. I really don't hate their outfit. So I have a question for the chat, because I know there are Starfield players among me. Did you all feel like Terran Armada was short? For me, I'm skewed, because I, of course, did a little bit before vacation, then came back, and yeah, so it's like, I broke it up in a weird way, and feel like I just finished that tonight on stream, and I was like, oh, it felt abrupt and short, but I don't know if it actually was or if that's just in my head. Am I not doubling back the way I came? No, I guess not. Looky, I got hooky. Oh, I love a good data slate. Okay, I think I've got it. Every time I hit that first button, one of 3 patterns lights up. I'm pretty sure it's setting the pattern for the other 3 are supposed to match. So I press that and then find the matching buttons on the other panels. Easy. Oh, and I've got 10 seconds to do it. Here goes nothing. We're gonna drop a save. Park's View says, yes, but also no. I still have the incursions going, so it feels like an ongoing thing for me. That I get. So I gotta check in on Jen every so often here. She's taking care of Ben. Thank you, Jen, for this amazing birthday gift. Wait, what? press the thing on the wall, and then I have 10 seconds to do the other thing. Huh? Hey.
Hey. Something on your mind?
Oh, these things. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. Okay, so he hit that thing, and then I have 10 seconds to do the other thing. Let's read the log again. Now I understand what I'm looking at. I've been drinking too. Not a lot, but you know. I think he's called it log, right? Every time I hit the first button, one of 3 patterns lights up. I'm pretty sure it's setting the pattern for the other 3 are supposed to match. So I press that, then find the matching buttons on the other panels. It's not that bad, actually. Let's see if I die. What? Oh, okay. Got it. Ah, my face! Hit it! Ah, fuck me. Okay. Oh, I'm paying attention.
Species 5618 identified. Speech pattern adjusted for cognitive interface. Memory corruption detected. System integrity compromised. Restoring primary function. System restoration in progress.
So,
They fly now.
Designation.
This is awesome.
Overseer protocol. Function. Unified system consciousness. Operational domains. Everbright, Everfrost, Everstorm. Assigned roles. Preservation, memory, evolution. Primary directive. Maintain balance. Prevent divergence. Queries accepted. Maintain systemic balance. Core functions, biological preservation, memory archiving, evolutionary transformation. Origin data corrupted. System designation, Everfrost. Function, memory. Role, archive past events, preserve identity, anchor continuity. Status, system function partially restored. System designation, Everbright. Function, preservation. Role, sustained biological integrity. Halt physical decline. Status, integrity declining. System designation, Everstorm. Function, evolution. Role, initiate adaptation. Drive transformation. Status, active. Disconnected from system loop. Unauthorized modification from Everstorm. A compromised data transfer introduced instability. Intentional. Targeted. Core protocols were overridden. Memory systems destabilized.
What can I do? I'm gonna blow my nose, watch out.
Requires Everstorm to enable reintegration. Everfrost has been isolated. Reconnection pending restoration of source integrity. Without full synchronization, system stability is time-limited. Degradation will continue unless balance is re-established. Everstorm system access is restricted. Command link severed. Direct interface disabled. Failsafe protocol engaged. Command override node assigned to active user.
Nice.
Reset capability available upon proximity to Everstorm core. To prevent future divergence, control pathways will be restructured upon full system restoration. Core level modification will no longer be permitted through direct interface.
We're going to Everstorm.
Good thing I didn't have any plans tonight. Everstorm can't.
Alana, you're
worse than
awesome.
this
You should
place,
roll with me.
right? That's the spirit. Worry later, improvise sooner. So, to recap, initiate the override, reboot an ancient machine, and call it a day.
All right, a lot of stuff's happened since then. Renee Clement came back. How can you promote a channel of no hate on multiple episodes that you are on YouTube show you are a hypocrite to your cast? Renee, it's been a pleasure speaking to you. I don't think you should be a Kinda Funny fan, and I'd appreciate you to go away. Thank you. Then in the chat, there was a bunch of other folks. Leonenda, sorry. To change the subject, have you ever done the WB Studio tour? I did it yesterday. It was pretty cool, seeing as how you're Kinda Funny's #1 DC fan. I want to hear your thoughts. We did a vlog on the old Kinda Funny channel, me, Jen, and Kevin, where we got to a private tour of DC Comics, and it was incredible. I got to hold Action Comics #1. I cried. It was awesome. Light Tower YouTube says, God, I love sci-fi stuff. I'm going to get this next time it goes on sale. Remember, these are, I'm playing the creation right now, Everbright. It is great. Someone that's gone now had asked, is it worth the money? I think so far. I've never bought I'm using creation credits right now I got from Bethesda today. I've spent lots of my own personal money on the other creations I've played, and I've never regretted it. Light Tower said, hey, it'd be cool if I got a code, or that's not what they said. They want to jump in. Let me give away more codes based on that. I'm going to throw out the final, you know what? I'll throw out a Steam code right now. YouTube.com/kindafunnygames. Go there if you're a Twitch person. In that chat, I'm going to toss it in. I already have the panel open, so there it is. I'm going to toss in a Steam one. I'm going to leave off the last letter and leave you a big empty space there. It's a G for Greg. Okay, it's a G for Greg. That's where you want to go. This is a Steam code PC, all right? Get over there, youtube.com/kindafunnygames. There you go, how about that? So 3, 2, 1, boom, there you go. In the chat, Jet, who's been here a long time, says, Greg, let us help you name something. A weapon or a suit, maybe. It could be a little memento from the stream that you could take with you. Hell yeah. What do you want to name my sword? Also, are you aware that I don't know how to name a sword? What? Can I do that? Where do I do that? Back at the weapon workbench, probably? Back at the weapon workbench, I would assume. Is that right, chat? Let me know. I guess we're about to go back to the ship anyway. Find Everstorm. Weapon workbench. All right, cool. Everybody start thinking about it, on what we should name it. Remember, this is Becky Lynch. I see Duro says, I suggested he name his ship the Eclecto one. Very cute, but Becky wouldn't have anything for Ghostbusters. So we need to, whatever we're naming here, we need to have a reason for why Becky would name her sword, whatever she's going to name it here. Man, this guy never even got his weapon out of the pocket. Or the holster. Cameron Hodges with some gifted subs. Thank you so much. Remember, this is a fun marathon stream. I'm trying to play till midnight-ish. I have to catch a very early flight to Las Vegas in the morning, so I figured I just sleep at the office. So I'm with you a long time, and so you don't need to sub to keep it going, but it would be nice so that everybody's like, oh, this was a good use of Greg's time. Happy birthday to my favorite name in the video game, says Feminist. From the spare betterman now, thanks for everything. Thank you, couldn't do it without you. Who's fucking shooting me when I'm talking to people in the chat, Frostmark? Die! Project Hail Mary inspired name, that could work. Oh, right, this is the crazy one. Now that I'm out, though, can I shoot back to my ship? Oh, fuck. Interesting, though. I've been running out. Okay. Oh, wait. Huh? Ooh. Oh. Let's shoot back to my ship. We'll figure that out.
Hey, you might want this.
You always say that, Barrett, and I never do. Seb says, hey Greg, I travel between St. Louis and Kansas City on a regular basis, and from your advice, I always go to Shakespeare's Pizza in Columbia. Thank you. Make sure you go to CJ's Hot Wings in Columbia, run by my good friend Ty Moore. If you ever hear me talk about Ashley and her kids,
Orbital insertion.
Hi, is her husband. The kids is father's. The kids is father. There's two kids, same, you know what I'm saying. A lot of people are saying happy birthday. Thank you, Brian O'Plasty. Thanks everybody for hanging out. I know a lot of people are trying to ruin this for me. I heard Andy was streaming at the same time. Pretty rude. You know, I've done a lot for him in his career and his life. So that sucks. But you know, what are you gonna do? As much as I try, I can't control all of these people's time.
Landing
Tried.
site looks clean.
Many
Let's sit
times.
down.
And they just won't let me. But I understand, you know, Andy wants to ruin my birthday. It's fine. It's fair. It's understandable. Mike would never do that, of course. But, you know, Mike and Andy, very different. Oh, hold on. Let's name the sword. What do we got for ideas for the sword, everybody? Oh, we could name it after Andy. We could do something. I guess we shouldn't name the fucking ship after the Ecto-1. That breaks the narrative. We should name the sword after Andy. I don't know what I'm talking about, everybody. I apologize. I apologize. We can. Barrett, get the fuck out of here. Fuck off and don't come back. Get out of here. Go. Go. And we gotta get you a better outfit, Barrett. I hate this outfit. What do we got here? Becky Scythe, or Cinch. For the sword, the answer. Feminist says, be proud that the proteges are eclipsing you. Best moment for a mentor. Well, I have more viewers than Andy does right now on Twitch, so I'm not worried about that. Now, would we have even more if he wasn't there fighting? Name it Rootin' Tootin'. Well, okay. Nitro Sword. We could call my handgun the Nitro Rifle. Latino Heat is actually really good. Okay, pack mentality, you get it with Latino Heat. Again, I'm 8 days into this game, never realized I could name my weapons. Latino Heat, there we go. Shroud also has more viewers than Andy, also true. Yeah. Matthew says Solitude for Becky's Solitude. That's good. I like that. I like that for the gun, Solitude. And everything else I'm just gonna toss, right? Oh, I got my cutter and shit. And I say, now that Solitude's got a name, I feel like I gotta invest the money in it to take it all the way to the tops. Man, crowd control, a gun I have not used in forever. But I'm also never gonna get rid of crowd control. Everybody think of a name for what you want to call crowd control. My fucking insane machine gun you've never even seen. And then yeah, let's fucking take, you've earned it, Solitude. Ah shit, is it gonna remember that I have all the X-Tech or do I have to go get it out of the other room? Oh, no, it remembers. Roll some legendaries on you. What's going wrong? Install. Boom. Installing this. It's 100,000. I have 100,000. Confirm. Nothing's happening. Confused. Quality level, take you to exceptional, if I can. Big Gump says I've had this bug. How'd you get out of it? Do I need the X-Tech in my hands? Like all of it be too fucking heavy to hold on. It was in my storage, yeah. Okay.
Good job. That's a huge improvement.
There we go. Your gun is so long, I know. It's amazing. Did we come up with a name for crowd control? Crowd control is always pretty good. The Denogonizer. So long. Hell Spitter. Not the X-Tech conversation. Ground control to Major Tom. All right, I gotta sell this shit too. Michael Sullivan, Greg, happy birthday. You've inspired me to pick up Starfield on my PS5 next paycheck. Good, I'm glad, enjoy. Okay, back at it. Oh, I guess we gotta fly somewhere they don't. Or did we already go where we are? Ground control made. Uh-oh. It's like going there, but there's this thing over here. I gotta go see this thing. Are we not enemies? What up, bro? Can't talk to you. All right, I have a feeling we're gonna kill each other eventually. So I will just steal from you. This is ground control to Major Tom. I mean, I feel like the mission's gonna bring me back here, and so I shouldn't waste my time going inside, but I'm gonna go inside all this. Oh, now we wanna fight. Okay. Latino! Hey. See, and here's where I'm back to it, where it's like, okay, the difficulty's harder or whatever, but it's like, they're just taking, oh, sorry. Oh, shit. Sorry. They're just taking more damage. So it's like, what am I doing here? Is it fun swinging my sword this many times? Let's try Solitude. Oh, you little jackass. Where are you going? You had to die by getting shot in the ass. Just straight up the asshole. That's how you wanted to go, huh? Coward. Trying to, in this low gravity environment, time out our gravity to be able to grab all the shit off of his body. Gerald of Rivia. You know, I don't think I've ever seen what this game actually looks outside of trailers. Neat. Love this game. Well, let's go back to my sword, which I also love. Latino. Hey. What the fuck are you doing? Everstone. Taking fire. what's going on in the chat while this opens. Oh, lockers. I gotta check the lockers every time. I don't care how many hours I've played. That wasn't worth my time. So far, if you want my reviews and notes on the DLC here of Everbright, come on now with those lockers. What were you thinking? So make sure it's not Jen. Getting texts over here. Making sure. It's Mike, but it's I'll let him tell his own stories. Get him, 2 Barretts. This is Becky Lynch to Major Tom. I'm killing these operators. That one's invulnerable for some reason. So I took out Solitude and shot them all to death.
Oh, I love this part.
Oh my god, guys, what a game.
That's one way to make an exit.
Times like these, you go, it sucks I only have 5.5 hours left that I'm going to keep playing with you. Because what if we could just play forever? What if we never got tired? What if we did cocaine and lived forever? Oh, no.
And now for an encore presentation.
You tell him, Barrett. This is it, and I have no idea why. Not protecting the Everstorm.
What's that?
Dumb Death Star says, happy birthday, Greg. Invincible Season 3 and 4 review when? Talk to Tim, everybody. Tim talked a little bit on Greg Way today about TV reviews. So there's some insight from the man who cares about the entertainment content like I care about the games content. He cares about the games content as well. I'm just saying, I have no eyes on what the entertainment content should be because it's just not my scene, brother. This is Greg Miller, Major Tom. Again, if this suit was more form-fitting, awesome. And I don't mean like sexy, but I just mean if it had like fucking curves. At least this one, you know, what are we doing? Actually, that's a nice looking boost pack though. I'll never do anything with it, as we've learned, so it's just not worth even trying, but ugly, super ugly. Sorry, I want to make sure I'm talking to you guys still. I don't want to just start playing the game and lose it, you know what I mean? DSEP3 up. Happy birthday, Greg. How high is Starfield going in your top 100? Oh, I think I said that I don't think I gave you a number. I also don't think I gave you a discussion. I need to sit down with the list because we had submitted our list to Barrett a long time ago. And then when more time came around, a lot of our audience, Jesus, staff was like, "Oh, we got more time." And I'm like, no. I will look at my list and see where I need to put Octopath Traveler, 0. And then also, yeah, where I need to put this. I mean, I don't remember where I put Starfield originally on my list. I would imagine that, yes, it's going to go higher now that I've put even more time into it. The game has become, as I said in the review we did, right, of just like, this is just a gameplay loop I can't get enough of. Like, all that needs to factor in, even if the world hates this game. It will never let me. Somebody earlier popped in with a live, just a regular chat that I saw that was something like along the lines of like, thanks for carrying the torch for people like us that like it. And it's like, there's so many people that like Starfield. It's just that critically, it didn't deliver it all. So the critics, like myself, and the other people who talk about it all the time, talk about it as a disappointment because it didn't live up to the game of a generation. Remember, Mike was talking about that it needed to be, and he wasn't wrong. Chop these motherfuckers up, you know? Dum Dum Death Star says, I saw that he said that on KFGD the other day, but like, damn, he's the Invincible guy. Of course, I cheered and love Invincible and yada, yada, yada. But yeah, as Justin T. Mars, what up, Justin, saying like, you don't watch a show your wife doesn't want to watch. Again, Jen probably would watch Invincible. It's just not something that calls her name. And it's just more that thing of, even that said, I'm not blaming her. Like, I love Invincible, but like, I've read Invincible. I fucking adore Invincible. I don't know. It's just like, I'm not called to go see it. Oh shit, what did that say? I don't know. And I love Invincible. I'm not taking it away, but it's just like, yeah, with my limited free hours, I'm not like, I need to go see that story again kind of thing. Still love Bobby Hollywood Kirks. I should sell that shit right away so I don't forget again and get caught going into a fucking system. Yeah, better soup, but still not pretty. Like I know that the objective's there. I guess this is gonna be my exit, yeah. I, like so many of you, are, oh, you want me to go that way, I want to go the other ways to make sure I'm not skipping or missing anything. Well, then I feel like sometimes I get way off track. And even now, a little bit turned around. Because I had seen the glowing eye thing. What the fuck?
You made it further than I expected. Frostmarked, ecliptic. I thought one or the other would stop you. Perhaps
I'm the
I
best,
should
that's
have
why.
known better.
Tobin, what have you done?
Everbright preserves. It holds life in stasis. But that is not living. It is waiting. People come to the Sanctum for hope, but all we offer is stillness. No healing, no future. Just a long silence before the end. So I turned to Everstorm, but I needed control, stability. I had the Ecliptics clear this site. Everstorm is evolution, not in theory, in practice. A real mechanism for change. But it was glacial, and too slow to help anyone in our time. I thought I could make it learn faster. Enough to rewrite the rules, enough to cure them. But the system resists force. I learned that the hard way. Everfrost fractured first. Memory spun wild. It latched on to old fragments and turned itself into a myth. The Frostmarked followed.
You didn't evolve the system. You broke it. And people died.
I did not want this. Not the Frostmarked, not the breakdown. I thought the systems would resist, yes, but adapt.
Matthew says, so all this is new content for you, Greg, from the Creation Club. Yeah, I just bought this stuff live on stream. I haven't done it before.
You offered, I accepted. That is all. Maybe you would fix what I broke. Maybe you died trying. Either way, I would know what the system was still capable of. You see failure. I see the first flicker of something new. Everything's salvageable, if given time. Everfrost is sealed. You cannot reach
I think
it.
I can.
You cannot stop me.
The idea was wrong. Use feeling. I won't activate command override.
Wait, no, that's not possible.
Command override acknowledged.
What? No, you can't.
Initiating purge. Erasing unauthorized control structure. Purge complete. Local interference removed. Primary sequence remains incomplete. Everbright system instability detected. Reset required to complete alignment.
I can't believe it. Tobin was the one holding it all together. That quiet sense that everything had purpose. And the whole time he was tearing it apart from the inside. Now he's gone. And whatever he started, we're the ones left standing in it.
He made his choices. Now we deal with it.
Yeah. Whatever comes next, it shouldn't come from a broken system. If Everbright's still caught in it, we end the loop. Let's reset it. Then we start fresh.
Everbright. This is cool. Damn it. Like, I know where I'm going. I just saw the exit. God fucking damn it. Hope you're enjoying my birthday stream, everybody.
No matter how long we're gone, it's
We're coming up on 7 o'clock here in the one, the only San Francisco. That means 5 hours around midnight. I'll probably clock out, go to sleep on that couch. so that I can go to Vegas, host a panel tomorrow.
Then instead of dreaming about me, stop by and say hello, okay?
Bear, why are you talking while we're taking off?
Orbital pattern locked in.
Adam Bankhurst says, happy birthday, Greg. Hope you had the best day and that this next year is the best yet. You deserve it. Thank you, Adam. I will try to make it the best for all of us. Bam says, what panel? I'm going to Icon tomorrow. It's the ESA, Electronic Software Association's new event. And they have a bunch of different panels for a bunch of different CEOs and stuff like that. And I'm hosting one with Ronnie 2K and WWE superstar Montez Ford. So we're going there to talk about what it's like to be, they call it in-house influencers. So Ronnie talking about 2K basketball, Montez talking about obviously being a WWE superstar, video games, et cetera, et cetera. Greg Miller, kind of funny. Currently working, says, doing Fun Quest. I am doing Fun Quest. We're wrapping up Everbright right now off the Creation Store. There you are.
There you are. Something's wrong with Everbright. The Pilgrims, they're getting sick. Pain's coming back. Someone collapsed this morning.
We've never seen it act like this. Not even a flicker before.
And Tobin's just gone.
About that.
We know why. This isn't random. Tobin was behind it. He tried to reshape the systems from the inside out.
Tobin? What do you mean?
He wanted more, but he went on the way. Jesus.
He believed that Everbright could do more than preserve. He wanted it to heal, to evolve. But he pushed too far. Broke the balance. The Frostmarked were a result of that. And when he wouldn't stop, we ended it.
Tobin's gone?
I always said he gave off secret villain energy.
No, you didn't.
These brothers
I thought
and
it really
sisters.
loud.
So what now?
Okay.
We restored Everfrost. We dealt with Everstorm. Now we reset the Everbright. If we do that, the Sanctum should stabilize.
Then don't wait. We'll hold things down here.
Let's finish this. Like how I yelled at her, of course. Fizzy says, is that camera shake you nodding your head or something? Nah, it's just the game wigging out. Flip the USB twice says, what kind of birthday cake do you like? I love the cheap $5 store-bought McCain cake. It's a very Canadian thing, lol. I love Susie Cakes. It's a bakery here in San Francisco. I don't think it's everywhere.
Feels strange.
I like the celebration cake.
Tobin was always the one standing in this room, talking like he had all the answers. Now it's just us. And the machine he never really understood.
I think he meant, well, the rest got in the way. Activate commander. He trusted ideas from the people around him.
Command override received. Preservation system engaged. Resetting Everbright integrity.
HPC says, sorry if I missed this, but have you played the Hell's Gate creation? I have when it launched. I haven't played it on this run, this New Game Plus.
Balance restored. Command override node withdrawn from active user. Voice interface available through physical node. System alignment confirmed. All core functions reconciled. Directive restructuring in progress. Query access temporarily suspended.
Well, sounds like the Overseer's gonna be busy a while. You know, I'm starting to see why the universe keeps throwing things
I'm
your
Starborn,
way.
baby.
Let's go check if the Sanctum's enjoying its extended warranty.
Cause I'm a Starborn, baby. And Bats in here subscribing for the first time. Or no, subscribing for 127 months. Happy birthday, Greg. Thank you, Matt. Happy birthday to me, indeed. Happy anniversary to you. I saw you celebrate one with your
You're
wife.
back. And whatever you did, it worked. The Everbright's stable. The Pilgrims are steady. No new symptoms.
I've been there like 2
no
seconds.
No more collapse. Still, there's a lot to take in. What happened, what it means. We need time to process it and help others do the same. And you deserve more than a rushed thank you. While we sort through all of this, your ship's been taken care of, Alana. Your ship's spaceworthy again and waiting at the star yard.
Guess today's full of miracles. Mind giving me a ride? Thought about walking, but space is kind of a deal breaker.
Go, you've earned a breath. We'll be here when you return. And when you do, we'll make sure this place remembers what you've done for it.
'Cause I'm a cowboy. I gotta talk to Barrett.
Take this. Enjoy. Yes, it's for you.
Thanks, Barrett.
Cooler stuff. Anyway, I figured you might have a use for it. It's not a problem. If I see anything on our next...
Goofy ass food. Okay, that's, yeah. I was gonna say, I don't need to talk to Barrett right now. I don't know why I have 2 missions suddenly selected.
Alrighty. What's the plan, Captain?
Pack Mentality says, Greg, how many Starfield characters have you made / played through the story with? Just one. I've put 8 days of hours into this game, strictly as Becky Lou. Starfield is her story. One of the reasons, like, awesome that it's coming to PlayStation 5, that it's rumored to be coming to Switch, but
Retro's firing.
if they don't put cross save in there, that just doesn't matter to me because I will never leave this save. This is the whole point of Starfield and the new Game Plus they've made that I think is so incredible that, hey, there's all this stuff to go do in one character, one world. Well, not one world, but you know what I mean. Maybe you don't. Wait, hold on, something's going wrong here. We're getting wackadoo here. Okay. Lamp says, no desire to get the platinum? No. You know, I don't have the 1,000 Chivos here in a Xbox. Because when... because when they put in all the creations, some of them had the, sorry, I'm confused by where I was. Some creations disable achievements. And so when I walk through that and turn that off, I was like, whatever, there you go.
Like it, love.
What's up? Would you look at that? My ship might not look like much, but she gets the job done. So, we're back where it all started. A frost-marked ambush, one wrecked ship, and a stranger who decided not to walk away. You didn't have to help me, or come all this way, but you did. And not just for me. For a lot of people,
they'll know the name
never
Becky
know
Lynch.
your name. I've seen a lot of places fall apart when things get hard, but not you. You held. And I'm glad I got to see it. It sounds strange, but I'm going to miss this. Us. The way we moved through.
Wish you could come with me, Alana.
Made sense. That's... yeah. I'd like that. That felt like a moment. Was it a moment? I'm terrible at this. Suppose you should get going. Head back to the sanctum. Let them say what needs saying. Then maybe we see what's next.
Damn, can she become like a companion? The Goblin Hubs super chat that says, I'm the guy who made r/no sodium Starfield, by the way. Shout out to when I put your face as the pick and everyone wanted to kill me. That was awesome. I forget what was the reasoning. It was just because I like Shattered Space or whatever. I forget. It was one of those times where I was talking about how much I liked it. And yeah, I love No Sodium, and you guys, so many people are like, why is this, who is this? Why? I understand you like it. Why are we putting a random games journalist up here? It's funny as hell. But I remember, dude, when you started that, because yeah, I loved Starfield, and just the Starfield subreddit, all they wanted to do was beat the shit out of it every day. I'm like, guys, I'd love to hear people talk about how they like this game, not how they hate this game. Goblin says, I've watched you since I was 12 back at IGN, and then you mentioned the subreddit LMAO. I've been here since the Oreo days. Thank you very much, Goblin Hub. What did you think of Terran Armada in Freelance? What's your take on it, Goblin Hub? What was it like to see the regular Starfield subreddit come back to being positive? You haven't played in a year, Goblin Hub. Well, I still appreciate your sacrifice in making a subreddit and having to put up with all the shit that comes with subreddit. Not the kind of funny subreddit, of course. It's fantastic. I also didn't make it, so I don't have to worry about it. Going to law school. Congratulations. That's awesome. Thank you for the super chat, then. I know you have bills to pay. Oh. Hello. I love you, Benny. How are you? You want to say hi to the chat? All right, they see you there. Wave at them. Good job. How was your day? Good. What are you and Mommy doing? Oh, what'd you watch? Oh, Nemo. That's a good one. What? You had 10 snacks? Yeah. That's a lot of snacks. I'm glad, buddy. I love you. I miss you. How's Cole Beansy? Good. Okay. And school was fun today? Yeah. Okay. And you're gonna listen to Mommy and be good for her tonight? Yeah. Okay, good, good. Good night, buddy. I'll see you soon. All right.
Happy birthday.
Thank you, Benny. I love you very much. I'll talk to you soon. All right, bye. Aren't I the luckiest guy? Here, playing video games. My son eating nonstop snacks at home. Jen was horrified on Friday because Ben just ate like 10 chicken nuggets and then started in on the chicken wings her and I were eating for dinner. This kid is having the growth spurt. He is going to be a big, big boy.
Hey there.
Hey there.
Welcome back. Feels strange, doesn't it? The quiet after everything. We've been sorting through what Tobin left behind. Some of it we'll build on, some we'll bury. But we'll move forward, together this time.
Tobin liked to keep things close, controlled. We're going to try something new.
Oh.
Talk to each other. Maybe even listen if it doesn't kill us.
She's already made a spreadsheet, you know, to share responsibility. Very threatening.
I feel like I would have talked to those two more. I would have liked them more.
You gave us the chance to keep it standing. And maybe now, we'll build something even better.
And if it all goes sideways, we blame Ella. That's the plan.
We figured thanks should come with something a little more tangible than just nice work.
Credits.
On behalf of the Everbright
I'll take 100,000,
Bank and
sure.
our collective trust, I've authorized a
Fergus,
transfer
who the
of
fuck are you?
100,000 credits to your account. It's a token of our gratitude, one we're very happy to give.
Oh, and one last thing. Welcome home. We gave you the top floor of the trade house. Used to be storage. Now it's, well, still kinda storage shaped. But the view's incredible, and it's all yours to fix up however you like. No rent, no rules, and 2 charming neighbors just downstairs. You don't have to stay, but it's yours if you want it.
We've all been talking.
Shinova's Christ, I've never watched Starfield gameplay before, but these performances are so bad, LOL. I will remind you that this is a community creation. This is a creation, not from Bethesda. Not that Bethesda's performances are that much better, but like...
No rush, but when you're ready, come see me. We've got work worth doing, if you're still up for it.
Thank you for everything. Alana's down at the jetty doing her best not to look like she's waiting for you.
I got a home here.
Hi.
Let's see what this house is like in the trade house. Krogan clinician. Time to play Mass Effect, Greg. Treat yourself. I've played Mass Effect many a time. And I do love me some Mass Effect. Do. This is all mine, you're telling me. But no. But not an outpost. So like you can't use the linked box to link all this shit together. Good night, Pack Mentality. Thanks for hanging out. Let's see if Alana can join the crew. I do love Barrett. Like, I like Barrett.
Something on your mind? Took you long enough. For a second, I thought maybe you left without saying goodbye. Would have been a shame after everything. So, what now?
This chapter's done. Time to move on. I'm heading back, but I'll come back.
Yeah, I get that. Just don't stay gone too long. The place feels steadier with you in it. I hear the Everbright's been a little more talkative lately. Might be worth saying hello while it's in a sharing mood.
Oh, good, I can.
Yeah, I think I'd like that. Besides, I could use a change. Where do you want me?
Perfect. So she's a crew, she can't be a companion, but she's...
Got it. So...
Oh, no, I can't. Yeah, fucking stick with me. What are we
heading out
doing?
there, or do I get to stick close?
She's
to
flirting
you
with
for
me
a
too,
while?
guys.
I was hoping you'd say that. I like having a good view.
You need to know I've been hurt before, Alana. I've been hurt before, Alana.
Need something? Come on, let's redistribute the weight of your...
Been hurt before, Alana. Let's get you a real weapon.
Don't forget to hydrate.
Don't fucking Barrett. Well, I don't want... Barrett's gonna do the... Let's go fucking do that. Let's go to Neon next. We'll do the ghost, the murder quest, then we can pick up the other one. I'm gonna pee and refill my bourbon. I suggest you do the same, only depending on what you want there, okay? I'm gonna send us... Goddamn contraband. Chat, how many times do I have to remind you? I have contraband, make me get rid of it right away. That's not resources, it's miscellaneous. Get rid of these organs I have. I thought I had more than that. Alright, I guess I'm okay then. Just do one final check here. All right, I'm gonna send this to Neon then. All right, I'm gonna fill my bourbon, go to potty, you do the same. It's my birthday.
Ryujin Industries is looking for the young, bright minds of the future. Apply today at the nearest kiosk. Are you working toward that next technological leap? Then let Ryujin Industries help you get there. Fill out an application today to become part of the most advanced technology corporation in the settled systems. Want to challenge your instincts and hone those corporate skills? Ryujin is hiring the best and brightest of today for our future tomorrow. Submit your application now at the nearest kiosk.
Madame Sauvage always gives me helpful advice. Her drinks aren't too bad either.
Want to challenge your instincts and hone those corporate skills? Ryujin is hiring the best and brightest of today for our future tomorrow. Submit your application now at the nearest kiosk. Ryujin Industries is looking for the young, bright minds of the future. Apply today at the nearest kiosk. Want to challenge your instincts and hone those corporate skills? Ryujin is hiring the best and brightest of today for our future tomorrow. Submit your application now at the nearest kiosk. Want to challenge your instincts and hone those corporate skills? Ryujin is hiring the best and brightest of today for our future tomorrow. Submit your application now at the nearest kiosk.
I'm also gonna toss this pizza in the fridge. Hold on.
Want to challenge your instincts and hone those corporate skills? Ryujin is hiring the best and brightest of today for our future tomorrow. Submit your application now at the nearest kiosk. Are you working toward that next technological leap? Then let Ryujin Industries help you get there. Fill out an application today to become part of the most advanced technology corporation in the settled systems.
Look at how cool Becky Lynch looks out there. In her cool ass spacesuit. You guys ever stop and think? We made all this. Me streaming, I mean, when it was just Game Over Greggy, before I think, no, maybe I streamed after I had the YouTube channel, right? But I walked through this amazing, beautiful place out there. Streamed with all this cool technology with y'all. What a life. Thank you for it. Remember, of course, if you're joining me late, it's my birthday. Thanks for hanging out while I play Starfield. We've been running and doing a bunch of stuff. We're going to start Shame right now. Shame was this is another Starfield creation. This was made by Skinny Tech Boy. Shame, a revenge story. Does this say good enough thing? Okay. The incursions moved. They want me to talk about that. Where is the trade authority? I'll have something else.
Need something? If you find anything else, make sure you bring it to me.
Want to challenge your instincts and hone those corporate skills? Ryujin is hiring the best and brightest of today for our future tomorrow. Submit your application at the nearest campus.
Oh, right, she's in. Oh no, this is a different. This is a different.
Found anything?
No.
Well, keep looking.
What are we even doing here? What the?
Shit, fuck! I need you to do stuff. Barrett would have called in his clone. What are you gonna do? Yo, he's fucking 133. This is gonna bring it. All right, DLC, I'm in for it. Execution style. What were Finger's orders?
Watson Penard, one of the corpos Drake had dealings with, has been whacked. I need you to look for any clues about who whacked him, especially if it looks like Drake's work. I've had some dealings with Penard myself, and I need to know that there is nothing that connects him to me.
Love it.
Bring anything you
Made
find
by
to me at the
fans.
club.
Come on, what are we talking about? Open this. Oh, shame. Dude, this is so fucking cool. And I get it. If you look at this guy, this ain't cool. This sucks. That's on you. And enjoy yourself. I can't get enough of this shit. Hence why I'm playing Starfield on my birthday by myself. Well, I mean, not by myself, of course. You're here with me, but you understand what I mean. My loving family's calling, Daddy, we miss you. And I'm like, I gotta fucking solve this Shame murder, Ben. I'm sorry. Edward Heem's research. Acquisition failure. I have received communication. Mr. Drake has not approved. No action requested. As requested, I have dispensed Mr. Drake's services. Sure.
Mr. Drake. It went wrong. It went very wrong. We know. What? You know already? We are extremely well connected, Mr. Drake. Look, it wasn't our fault. We didn't know what that stuff you wanted would do. And his wife and kid. We are aware of the details, Mr. Drake. You were foolish. You had but to scare him for his research, but you chose to kill him with a substance you little understood. And as a result, with the added death of the woman and child, you have drawn too much attention to the entire operation. Hey, I lost some good crew too. That is not our concern, Mr. Drake. You had a task, and you failed it. And as a result, we no longer require your services. What? That's it? After all the jobs I've done for you, you're cutting me off with nothing? Oh, we do have one last job for you, a sort of ultimatum. We require that you remove any links between you and us.
That's a long recording.
Is that a threat? Oh, yes, absolutely. Mr. Drake, if any of your company's actions, past or present, lead to us, well, we will be forced to activate other service providers with a very generous reward for your head. I should add that we have many such service providers on our payroll. Rest assured, Mr. Drake, you will find it very difficult to survive. What do you want me to do? Clean up after yourself, Mr. Drake. Remove any connections from us. We will be monitoring the situation very closely. Good day.
All right, so a few questions. Gabrigoris says, wait, this is the same voice actor talking to himself? Well, no, I think it's them. He was recording one side of the conversation. He was talking to Mr. Drake, but we could only hear his side. And somebody else, it got knocked off already, said, this is all fan-made, even these voice acting stuff? Yes, this is all, people get together with their voice acting friends. See, if Andy cared, he'd do it. You know what I mean? Oh, I want to be a voice actor. Make a Starfield mission then, you know? Go be a voice actor in a Starfield mission, Andy Cortez. The namesake of my nitro rifle blade. And Seven Sovereign, happy birthday, Greg. Thank you. Yes, the right hold, although shouldn't Mantis be working this? You know, I always think of Becky having graduated beyond the Mantis. She stopped the, you know, Mantis that was ruining their name in this world and made sure that she got her hands on the Mantis outfit from this world. But she is not the Mantis of this world, if that makes sense. She's the Becky of this world.
I've got more than
Sometimes says, this is still Everbright. No, this is Shame. We are not. We've moved on to Shame.
Doors over that way.
Jet says, I would pay $1 billion for a fully voiced Andy Cortez Starfield companion mod. I agree. That should be what we do as a company. We should get someone to make the Andy Cortez companion for this game. Starting to chug real bad here. That's not nice. get a save any case. Oh, fucked myself up. Got it. No, fuck, I hit the wrong one. Finger special place. Ew, Nick. Jeff the Maverick says, Greg, have you started Pragmata? No, I haven't yet. I'm going to. It's on the ROG alongside Replace, which I have started. Yusef?
What do you want? The first rule of Fingers Place is we don't talk about Fingers Place. The second rule of Fingers Place is we don't talk about... Oh, no, wait, it isn't. It's, please be considerate when leaving the premises. Drink? I've got 10. No, wait.
I'd love to have a genuine drone robot on my ship.
The conduction grid above the city is so old it's falling apart.
Yes. What are you doing?
You lost?
Are you okay?
Heavy, man. Jeez, what did you want?
I didn't know if it was gonna pop off. It popped off. You shooting me through the fucking shitter door? GateCats92 says, I haven't had a 10-hour gaming session since day one of Starfield. This is all I wanted for my birthday. Just to binge a game that I can't get out of my system no matter how hard I try. Oy, 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 okay. That was a mistake.
You think you can walk into my operation?
Let's immediately fleece that. Let's get that out of there. We don't want that. We didn't want that. We're sorry. I didn't want that heat. I didn't want to steal. I'm sorry. You can have your solvent kind of back. I mean, it's just into the better part. It's in the ether of the universe now.
More of my crew are on their way to find you, and find you they will.
Hello.
Hello.
I couldn't help but notice you murdered a gajillion people. Ah, I did it again! And the alarm has been raised. I did not do it on purpose. I'm sorry. This is about to go bad for all of you. I'm sorry, everybody. It was there. You can see the confusion, because it's all these guys surrounding me. I just sold all of my ammo for those guns rather than just, it doesn't matter. I didn't mean to steal. I didn't mean to. I'm sorry. I'm sorry that it has to go this way. It doesn't have to go this way. I'm not gonna murder you. I'm just gonna go after the...
I've been expecting you, stranger. Justice, I am the hand wrought by injustice. I am the fire that burns in the heart of revenge. I am the guilt and the reckoning the criminal must face. I am judgment. I am shame.
I am the mantis.
There is no justice, just us. You will have to wait your turn. Fingers is mine.
Well, I mean, I had plenty of time to kill you right there.
Hey, blast the thing you'll make. This place ain't what's lead for it now. This place ain't
It reminds me so much of Logan when everyone's frozen by Professor X and Logan just walks up and stabs that guy slowly in the head. I love it. Ever dance with the devil in the pale moonlight? Gun just covered in this dude's brain matter. Weird that I can't get in that room now.
Did you get him?
I'm confused because I thought that Fingers was in that where Shame went.
Anyone? Hey! I don't know what you assholes are doing out there, but find this guy before he finds
Oh,
me.
there you go. I feel like I've lost the plot on what's happening. And it could be the bourbon, but I don't think it is. Oh, Fingers. You were a big man. I respect that. Ah, damn it, I want that.
Hello, Fingers. Let's talk. Anything. I'll tell you anything. Just don't kill me. Talk. Okay. What do you want from me? Revenge. Revenge? I don't even know who you are. You and I have met before. Oh, wait, do I owe you money? I've got plenty of it. Let's cut a deal. It is not money I seek. I want information. Corporate inside information. Hustle data. I can get you that. I got connections. Watson Bernard has retired. Oh my God, that was you? I thought that Drake whacked him. You're wasting my time.
Hi, Tyson Rhino. Thank you for the happy birthday.
Hey, look, I'm sure I've got something you want. Name it. Money, guns, girls, guys, a tame Schrodinger foxbat. Anything you want, I can get.
My note, these audio logs are too long. Felix says, is this the new DLC? No, this is from the creations. This is Shame off of the creations department.
Since the job with the chemist. Why are you looking at me like that? Tell me about the chemist. What's your connection? Talk. Look, I was just following orders. It was just a job. It was meant to be simple. Shake the guy up a little, get his research and get paid. But Drake was in one of his tempers. Look, I had no idea that the wife and kid were innocent.
Dun dun dun.
Don't kill me.
Don't kill me.
Cruxon Drake, where is he? I don't know. Then you are of no use to me. Wait. Heems's lab. Maybe there's something hidden in there. The corporations were involved with that. It was them who hired Drake. Drake was hired. Yeah, Watson Pennard, the dead corpo. He was our contact, but he never told us who he worked for. But I bet my life it was Ryujin. You bet your life. Foolish.
Dun dun dun.
Look, I'm not certain. It's just a hunch. Whoever he worked for, they wanted something from the chemist. It's worth a look. Maybe Heems kept some dirt on them. Is that all you know? I've told you what I know, I swear. Now will you let me go? Certainly. You can go to hell, where you belong. Mr. Fingers, how good of you to call. What can I do for you? I've been thinking about your offer. I am interested, but I need assurance.
This place ain't.
I have a reputation to think of. Trust is very important in our business. We understand your concerns and do not question your loyalty to your own. However, the entire Heems business has made some of your associates.
You know what? How about some crowd control today? Crazy that gun is so weak compared to this pea shooter. It's that thing where you know the chat N Sovereign says Jesus and it did no damage. That's a gun that used to shred, but I haven't put the X-Tech into it. Time to go probably upgrade that when we get back to this shit. Crazy how little that, I mean that. No, I'm just trying to reload that, thank you. This fucking recording's still going.
Perhaps begin to question the benefits of such associates. We have dispensed with Mr. Drake's services. We do not have to dispense.
It's Finger's special place, Nick. I wish I could stop my slow-mo too. Jet says, Greg, do you ever feel like trying any of the other Starborn powers? FaceTime is great, but there's a couple of other cool ones too. Yeah, like I said, I still haven't unlocked them all. I have 8 slots open. So for the longest time, oh my God, they're still talking. I use Gravity Wave just to push people away for the longest time to give me some space. And then I enjoy the idea of Parallel Self, which is what Barrett was using, of just whoosh, bringing other people.
Sure, but I'm counting
What do you
on
like,
your
though?
discretion in this matter. The last thing I need is Drake on my back. Oh, have no fear of that. Drake has a price on his head and won't be a problem for much longer. But that is none of your concern. Your hands will remain untarnished where Drake is concerned. You have my assurance. In the meantime, I will arrange a meeting to further expand on our business plan. I will be in touch soon. Goodbye, Mr. Fingers.
I like a few that you don't have. Supernova and precognition. I have precognition. Yeah, supernova I don't know. What is that? Big blast you let out. I talked about trying to get more of them. We could go try to pick up a few temples after this, see if I pop it. I definitely have the Starborn essence then to crank that up. Again, you know, I didn't even really use the freeze time until I saw Bethesda use it in their demo. And I was like, oh, that's actually really cool. And now this run's been all that. Hey guys, I didn't mean to steal. Don't worry, everybody, I'll talk to you later, okay? Thanks, good talk, good talk. Unique technique, 42 gigabyte Diablo update on Xbox. I'll do that overnight while I sleep. The Lord of Hatred has arrived.
What I don't sell ends up
all that talking and I'm totally like, I don't know, what am I doing anymore? What are we doing?
The Trackers Alliance always finds
Word is the Borealis. You know the DJ? Well, she's moping around because she lost something important.
Scorpion Bruce says, happy birthday, Greg. Thank you so much. You know, you raise a good point. I should probably go update my ROG while I'm thinking of it.
Back off. That's an order, not a suggestion.
Get that there Diablo downloaded. But I'm having too much fun right here.
Liftoff confirmed. Gaining altitude.
Everybody, thank you for spending your night with me for my 43rd birthday. I'm having plenty of fun playing with you. About 4 hours probably left in my stream here of just playing Starfield and hanging out with you.
Stay in orbit or jump. Your call.
To the skies. Wahoo, wahoo. Uncle Boreas says, that's lame, the update preloaded yesterday me. I did download a big update today on my Battle.net, so maybe I almost said. Sage asked, Greg, are you still playing Diablo 4? I had stopped, and then this update, when I reviewed it, I was like, oh, actually, this is dope. I want to do more of this.
We're going to attempt to scan you for contraband. Please comply.
Scan away. Let's try updating my crowd control. Crowd control on Greggy Town.
Something you need?
Again, see, now there's something to use it against. Let's go. Oh man, it's maximum quality and it's only legendary? Ah, I see. This is Greg Miller to Mage Time. Now we're cooking. Great. Oh, we should rename it to chat, crowd control. What are we renaming it? People liked crowd control. I think it's just generic. Now I got another exotic weapon under my skin, my skin, Jesus, under my name here. We could do something. Uncle Desta, thank you for playing Starfield. Love Greg Starfield streams, no problem. Hear me out on this. It's Becky Lynch. Could call it The Man. We could also call it The Visionary. Of course, Seth Rollins is the visionary. They're married. Oh, hold on. I might have something here. Hold on. No, that's not what I want. I'm thinking of something in the Andreja world, a way to honor Andreja. And so if I'm thinking, you know, Andreja gives you that dagger when you know, marry her, when you commit to her. Trying to figure out, I'm looking at the wiki. The wiki's calling it commitment, Andreja. The commitment quest. Commitment is too generic, right? She doesn't name the dagger, does she? Oh, page turner, honoree. Starcrossed is the trophy for any companion, right? So I guess like that would work. On the planet shows up. I don't want that. Starcross might be the way to go. Starcrossed. Starfield. Because you can get it with anybody, which I don't love. Oh, we'll do Starcrossed. Thanks for teaching me to name weapons, guys. I never thought about that. I like that. I like that. Sell a bunch of the junk I got. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too, Chaos Killer, who says Starcross is pretty good. Her mission was called Divided Loyalty, but yeah, I don't like that as a weapon fight. We know what it means. That's the thing too. You know, when we talk to Andreja in this universe and she ever asks what that gun that fucking tears people apart is, well, you know, we know what it means. We'll never forget what it means. We love you, Andreja. Wherever you are. Well, this is Greg Miller to the chats. It is my birthday. Now we're gonna kill a bunch of questionable guys. And just for shits and gigs, we'll run in there with Starcross live, so we'll see how it feels now compared to the others. Oh, I got fucked right away. Chaos Killer says, Greg, if you're staying in this universe, are you going to go for the asteroid home for 5 mil? I am, but like, we started looking into that on the stream, and I was like, oh, I'll do the X-Tech thing, and I'll sell all that, and then I couldn't sell the X-Tech for the amount I wanted. What the fuck? Okay.
I'm growing tired of this, Heems. I won't ask again. Give me the access code to your research data, or maybe I'll let your wife and kids see you take a dip in that chemical you're so fond of. No, you don't understand.
It makes monsters.
Oh, I understand. Boys, let's give the scientist a quick dip. I'm gonna fetch the wife and kid from upstairs. I want them to see this. No, wait. 274985. There, you see? That wasn't too hard now, was it? Boys, why don't you keep the scientist company while I check this access code?
I apologize. I think it's gone now. Someone said, Greg, you didn't make Taylor Swift in this game back in the day? And that's a great question. So when I got Starfield originally, I made Greg Miller. And I did my best. I'm not an artist at the game. I didn't think it looked a lot like me. And I also then wasn't like, I'm a pretty defined personality. I had a hard time being like lost in it. And so eventually I was like, I need to change this character. And so I went to the character creator. You can reach to Matthew's question currently in the chat. Can you change your look after you start the game? You can go to a place called Enhance, which is like a plastic surgery center in the game. I did, and I went in there, started tweaking, changing, and I eventually got a look that looked like Becky Lynch from WWE, who is also a friend of the show. And I said, oh, you know what? That'd be fun. And so I named her Becky Lynch, and then went and found the Mantis Quest, and that's when Starfield got real for me. Unlock that door for me. Levi says, good job, or super chats, good job, Greg, surviving and thriving in life. I'm trying out here, Levi. Couldn't do it without y'all's support. Thanks for being here on my birthday to play watch me play Starfield and hang out and name my guns and be a big dork about a game I love. Nintendo John TV says, have you thought about transferring your save to PlayStation? Well, no, because you can't. And if I could, I still wouldn't. Like, I play so much on planes with my ROG Ally. Xbox Plane Anywhere is a game changer, and so in a perfect world, I mean, if I had the option, I guess, to transfer it over and pop my trophies over there or whatever, and then keep it going, you know, it's cross-platform everywhere, sure, but since I can't, I don't. Okay, well, thanks for nothing. Oh, yeah, credit sticks. A Digipic. There's a Digipic you can get made on Etsy. Somebody on one of the subreddits for Starfield had it up. I was like, where did you get that? Like, Etsy, and I went and looked at it. It's like $111. I was like, I can't justify doing that, but that's really cool. Someone should make a creation that's just digipicking the shit out of it. And I don't mean the digipick minigame. I mean, it's just, you've got to like, it's like Saw. There's all these digipicks you got to do or you're going to die. Fuck, walk. What's going on? Am I supposed to go in there?
Look at the little fish mate. He sure doesn't like that now, does he? Stop, please. Oh, well, what's it doing to his skin? Maybe we should,
This place ain't for the likes of you.
Okay, so the guy with the fucked up face. You're drawing on me, sir. I'm gonna fucking have to make you. Yeah, better. Still not nearly as good as my other gun, though, you know? Well, maybe it was pretty good. Oh, no, yeah, okay. Right in the asshole. Killer Hobo. Greg, what are your biggest tips for a PlayStation 5 person starting out? Have fun, find your own fun. You know, if you're not enjoying something like how I earlier in the stream wasn't enjoying Outpost building, just move on. There's other shit to do. You don't have to do everything. You can find what you want to do in this game. Find your play style. make your own fun. And I think that also comes down to the options, the difficulties, all the little options you can swing and change to make the game your own. I don't think there's a shame in that if you want it not even easier or harder, but just don't enjoy being over encumbered. Do enjoy that and want to have more of it, like have little shortcuts and easements on you. Like I made a bunch of, you know, jokes about like the portable vendor I'm using, right? Like I'm like, well, I've done it the other way for 900 hours. No, it's not true, but you know what I mean. Where it's like, I don't feel, but it's also, I could have done it on hour 1 if I didn't want to do it. Who gives a shit? God. It's like I like audio diaries, but again, I'm going a bit long on these folks.
We got Corpo breathing down our necks, and they won't be happy until the slate is clean. Yeah, I hate it too. But while they've got the squeeze on us, we can't work in this system.
Let's just go. We don't need them. Don't worry.
Revenge can come later. Search Heames' place and look for anything that ties us or Corpo to him. Bring anything you find back to me. You never know. Maybe you'll
Suck on that.
Corpo doesn't want us to find.
Baz Bombadil. Is this live? Ponton. No, it is live. Don't listen to Ponton. It's me, Greg. It's my birthday. I'm playing Starfield for 10 hours straight. I'm here live drinking bourbon with you for another 4 hours.
Meet me back on the old abandoned oil rig when you're done. Happy hunting.
Mr. Pedro Rocks. Hey, Greg, just came in to say happy birthday. You're such an inspiration to me. Hope you have a great one. A good birthday. I will. Thank you. Speaking of naps, does that say level 133? Damn, I'm a noob. Which, of course, Jet points out I'm using a 5 times XP modifier because I feel like the game's more enjoyable, like I was just talking about, when you can level up and explore the skill tree in a way you can't do playing at the normal thing. But I didn't turn that on. When I turned that on, I must have been level 75. And that was a long time.
Liftoff looks good. All systems on.
I don't know if I know how to turn off these lights. Matthew says he's eating Oreos in honor of my birthday. Thank you so much. Everybody get out, get some Oreos. We're going to Nirvana, everybody. Jay Dublins is a member for 4 months. Says, happy birthday, Greg. What features from Starfield are you excited to see implemented in future Bethesda titles and how? I'm looking forward to seeing the combat improvements to the next Fallout come to the next Fallout game. 100%. You know, Fallout 4 was such a step up from Fallout 3's combat, but I think this is such a step up from that, where I'm surprised when I do see people talk shit about it. I think the gunplay feels really good in this. I think the guns are really cool in this. Of course, I'm not a shootery person though, so maybe there's a angle that an Andy or somebody else has that I don't, but.
Landing struts deploying. We're going in.
OMG, like Nirvana, the band, the show, the movie, the solar system, the planet. That made me giggle. My mask, like, am I crazy right now? I'm so crazy now, I'm looking so crazy right now. Here's a dumb little hat. Thanks. Okay.
Good day, Captain.
Hey, Vasco. A long time no see. Oh, it's a dude. Shame's just staying here. Oh, audio bug.
And so the game draws to a close. The pieces move into place. Justice, revenge, and punishment.
Thank you, JK Games Podcast, for the raid. Love Jericho.
Are you, I wonder?
Are you Ed Helms?
I was, but now I am something else. It is too late to change
Talking like the hunter and the
roles
emissary.
now. And yet, an extra gun may prove useful. Very well then, lead the way, but understand one thing. In the end, you must
Yeah, don't worry about it, man. It's cool. Sandy Crane says, I will say as someone who hasn't played the game yet, the soundtrack is hitting. I think the soundtrack is another one we don't talk enough about. Like, damn, it's good. Really excited for my first day as a punk. Oh, on my face! You're gonna die? These guys are just like, oh shit, fuck, get up, get up, get up. Oh no. Oh no, I got stabbed in the head. Oh god. And then you say boop boop da boop 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 da boop 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 da boop 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 boop. Hi-ya, hi. Your suit looks kind of nice. I got the angle. I'm a spacer predator. The fuck does that mean? Plants Dog Official. Oh, fuck yeah, still live. We are still live. We are live till midnight-ish. Take my padded hat. Science Dog Official, I've made super chats. Thank you so much, and says I may I made Kinda Funny Games establish lingo in my Tomodachi life, and I'm about to finally drop you in there, Greg. I love this game. I'm glad you do. Tomodachi Life was a lot of fun.
I felt that.
Come all the way up here for a lockpick? You know I'm excited. You know I'm excited for that. I say, ooh, give me that lockpick. Oh shit, okay. I'll eat that baguette. I'll drink that beer. Oh, it's empty. I'll eat that condom. He looks at the water, doesn't drink the water. I do not want water, thank you. Ah, nice. Those are like your big dungeon chests there at the end.
You made it through to me. Impressive. I thought that the corpos might send someone fun, and you don't disappoint. Tell me, how much is Watson Pennard paying you?
Watson Pennard is dead.
Wait a minute. Is that... Could it be...
Could it be?
Heems, is that you? You've lost weight. I almost didn't recognize you.
You tossed me into a vat of chemicals.
And those scars, they look sore.
Enough. It's time to face me, Drake.
Ah, did I touch upon a sore point? Get it? Sore point. You know, what with all the scars.
Not the best one-liner.
Laugh all you want. It will be your last.
Ah, has the little kitten grown claws? Let's see how much you've grown. Are you strong enough, Heems? Or are you as weak as your wife? Now she...
Enough.
Let's kill this guy. I'm with you, but dude. Just the brutal execution of this dude.
You got me.
Drake. All rise. This court is now in session.
Oh.
Bastard. I would, but I can't use
I'm
my
missing part of my
legs
fucking brain.
Silence in court. Cruxon Drake, I call you as first witness.
Go to hell.
Tell me about the Heems job. Who hired you and why?
Hey, Braven says, I haven't played since they added the ability to adjust the encumbrance and XP and all that stuff. Does that disable trophies and achievements? Back in my day, January 2024, we literally had to build an XP farm to reach level 100 for the achievement. No, it doesn't disable it.
The corporation wanted your research and wanted us to scare you enough to give it up.
Yes. Yes, Bernard tried to bargain with me, but I did not agree with the company's ethics. And so, they sent you.
Yeah, like I said, we were meant to scare you a little and make you reconsider Bernard's offer. Only...
Everybody talks too much.
What?
Well, I got greedy, didn't I? I thought to myself that if Bernard wanted your research so bad, that perhaps there might be others who would want it too. For a higher price, of course. So the plan changed, and then everything fell apart, and I've been chasing my tail since.
Go on. Tell me what happened next. Tell me how it went wrong.
Look, I didn't know what that chemical would do to you. I didn't even know what your research was. I just knew that I wanted it. But that stuff we put you in, it changed you. Turned you into...
A monster. Fuck, I could have held in the other one.
It turned you into an animal. You tore through them like a wild animal. Tore through them like they were paper.
Yeah, but I mean,
Most
I'm the
of
one
my
who's
crew,
freezing time and killing
even-
motherfuckers.
Go on.
Even your wife and child. I can't forget that look on her face. I mean, I've seen some things, but that... I'll never forget that. You were a monster, Heems. A monster.
What the fuck? Okay. What a weird camera placement. I was like, what happened? Sorry, knock off John Bernthal. It's over. What the fuck's going on? Why is this not hurting you anymore, John Bernthal? Oh, is this enough? Now you're gonna talk again? Who's the one bad guy over here? Oh no, he's okay. Talk to Shay.
Now we come to it.
What did you do wrong, dude? I kill people all the time.
Awaiting judgment. Yes, I was Edward Heems, but I have become shame. Drake made me into a mindless animal, and in blind rage, I destroyed all that I had loved. I murdered my own family with these...
Not really.
hands. Drake may be the lowest of criminals, but what am I? Both
Bro, I've been
vengeance
killing
and
people in
shame.
every universe.
Vengeance for those who brought me to this. Shame for the innocent lives I stole.
No,
I must pay
you
for my
paid.
crime, and you must be both judgment and punishment.
There's no simple rare. What is rare? Rare. This isn't how the story should end.
Story? Is all this just a story? And if... Heracles and the trials. Hera, queen of the gods, hated him, and so cast a shadow upon
Good night,
his
Jacob.
mind. Coming home one evening, he was attacked by two demons, which he killed with ease. And then suddenly, the shadow lifted, and he saw that the demon... To make penance for his actions, Heracles... If I help others, will that lessen the shame? The burden is heavy.
Oh, nice. Oh, I mean, I don't really want the weirdo on my ship, but I guess, yeah, I'll pick him up, sure, whatever. Shame's on my ship, sure. Barrett, you should be on my ship, too. I don't know why you're unassigned over there. Sarah Morgan, I'd love for you to get the fuck off my ship. Oh, well, I can. Sarah Morgan, I'm unassigned. Gorgeous. Okay, so now we got Vasco, Shane, Barrett, and Alana on the ship. I like that a lot. I like that a lot. Boom. Over in the Twitch chat, Rinderblock says, well, golly, Greg Miller, hey, I just thought I'd let you know. I was the fan years ago whose mom had cancer. We hugged it out of Beyond 300. Mom survived, I got married, finished school, got my dream job at Apple, and then had a wonderful little girl. I honestly don't think I would have gotten here without the Game Over Greggy Show / Super Knockin' Boots / Rebel FM / Comedy Button extended family. You guys are some of them good people, good people, and the content you make matters. I love to hear that. Question for you, Rinderblock. Was it Beyond 300? Or was it Beyond 400? Was I at IGN still, or had I already left? Because I remember a similar story at the Beyond where I was already gone and I came back as News Ghost. But let me know. But I'm so happy to hear that, and that's amazing. I love you. I don't like you including Rebel FM and the Comedy Button and all that stuff. We don't support Anthony Gallegos. We don't support Scott Bromley here. I'm kidding. We support them. We love them. Yeah, it may. Oh, I think it may have been 400. You were already gone. Exactly. Yeah. Not to take away from, that wasn't me shitting on your memory. It's that your memory is so seared in my brain. Is I remember all the other, there were no other IGN Beyond people there anymore. I was at the IGN Podcast Beyond 400 having my own personal meet and greet. And I remember you coming up and us crying when we hugged. So that's why I remember it. So I'm not, it wasn't me shitting. It doesn't matter. We're on the same page. I love you. I'm so glad to hear that. Thanks for showing up on my birthday as we play a lot of Starfield.
You okay? I'm here. And sometimes that's... Hey. Sure. What's...
Where you from?
New Atlantis, originally. Didn't last, though. My parents decided city life was too comfortable, so they packed us up. It wasn't all that bad. It taught me that quiet isn't empty, and that sometimes the stars feel closer when there's no one around. Guess that's why I'm comfortable. Oh, they're still out there. Made that outpost there? Haven't seen them in a while. Unless you feel it's too early.
Wow. We're flirting.
Oh, it runs in the family. But I like to think I'm the refined. A little bit of everything. And not enough of anything. I ran trade routes mostly. Small deals, odd jobs, whatever. Guess I thought if I kept moving, I'd out.
You can hear the bad guys shouting in the background.
By accident. Like, I heard rumors. Stories about a place. Figured it was just another tale, but curiosity is a stubborn thing. So when I landed, well, you've seen it. I told myself I'd stay a week. Maybe 2. If I ever build something, it'll be a place to come back to when I choose to.
I like that.
But I'm not ready for that yet. Maybe someday, when the stars start feeling smaller. Anytime.
Fucking blinding flashlight in her face. All right, let's get out of here. We got that other mission we downloaded, the Red Grave one, right? We never did that, so we should start that up. Have some fun out there with that. Terra brew coffee. Don't mind if I know. You know you love coffee when you're excited about the morning because you get to drink a cup of coffee. That airport coffee is gonna hit so hard tomorrow at 6 fucking a.m. after a night of bourbon in Starfield. Not that I would change it. I'm having a great time. I hope you are too. Oh, fuck off with the sprain bullshit. And speaking of, I should really check in. I've been banking XP, but not doing anything with it. Scanning. I'm not, especially with me not feeling outposts at all. I don't see how that would help me. What's going on with like the food one? This one's EM weapons that I never do. This is scavenging. Yeah, I mean, I just hurt myself. That could help me. What's the rest of this? I don't sneak attack really ever. I guess I do. Maybe that wouldn't be bad. I guess I sneak up on people sometimes. We'll do that. We'll drop that in there. What else we got going on here? I should probably fuck with that. We're aboard 5 ships. Don't care about that. Oh. I didn't realize it would change their carrying capacity. Do that, sure. Probably should have done that a long time ago, of course. Oh no, when you're alone, right? Yeah. That I don't care about. Lasers I don't use. EMs I don't use. Particle I don't use. New weapons. I guess a big gun I'm working might be a heavy weapon, right? That's all the points for now. Came across the book Omega, The Last Days of the World in game. The opening passage was really beautiful, written and when I bothered to stop and read it. Let's see if I have it. That's where it goes. Notes, right? Yeah, okay. And I'm looking for Omega. Okay. This is shouted out from Jet. The following is the opening to Camille. It's Camille? Camilla? There's no so Camille. Camille Flammarion's 1894 work Omega, The Last Days of the World, in which a comet is set to collide with the Earth in the 25th century, and people must come to terms with the end of the world and what it actually means. Omega, The Last Days of the World, Chapter 1. The magnificent marble bridge which unites... Oh my God, I'm tired. The magnificent marble bridge which unites the Rue de Rennes, with the Rue de Louvre, and which, lined with the statues of celebrated scientists and philosophers, emphasizes the monumental avenue leading to the new portico of the Institute, was absolutely black with people. A heaving crowd surged rather than walked along the quays, flowing out from every street and pressing forward towards the portico, long before invaded by a tumultuous throng. Never, in that barbarous age preceding the Constitution of the United States of Europe, when might was greater than right, when military despotism ruled the world and foolish humanity quivered in the relentless grasp of war, never before in the stormy period of a great revolution, or in those feverish days which accompanied a declaration of war, had the approaches of the House of the People's Representatives, or the Place de la Concorde, presented such spectacle. It was no longer the case of a band of fanatics rallied about a flag, marching to some conquest of the sword, and followed by a throng of the curious and the idle, eager to see what would happen, but the entire population, anxious, agitated, terrified, composed of every class of society without distinction, hanging upon the decision of an oracle, waiting feverishly the result of the calculations which a celebrated astronomer was to announce that very Monday at 3 o'clock in the session of the Academy of Sciences. Amid the flux of politics and society, the Institute survived, maintaining still in Europe its supremacy in science, literature, and art. The center of civilization, however, had moved westward, and the focus of progress shone on the shores of Lake Michigan in North America. This is a real book, by the way, says Jack. I think a lot of them are. Like, not obviously, like, whatever, but, like, Oliver Twist, clearly a real book, and not the Charter, obviously. But you understand what I'm saying. Not the Ransom Note, either. That was nice. iKick, are you good with French names? Do you have French... Oh, you are very good with French names. Do you have French heritage, Greg? No, I took French in high school and then married a French Canadian. So honestly, I'm awful at it, I'm awful on it when you think that I live with a woman who speaks French, and I should learn her language because she's the love of my life. But we're just so fucking busy all the time. But thank you, I am awful at speaking, period, as you know from watching the shows, so that makes me feel good when somebody says something like that. Because usually it's just about how dumb I am. And I am. I'm a big stupid moron. Tell your little hat. Load it up with these goddamn resources. What do you want, Fosco? That ain't Barrett. Oh, it's working out well.
I will try to make myself
Thank you, Shane.
useful.
Oh, pardon me. Was that your stomach?
All right, let's dump all our resources back in here. Be done with that. Get us back down to a fight and wait, as they say. That's my money count at. Because I kind of feel like making my spacesuit, upgrade the shit out of that too, because clearly I'm gonna rock that the rest of the way, probably. It's that thing of now that I've like said, well, you know, I should go to Venus probably and see how many of those goddamn X-Techs we have sitting around there. For now, let's upgrade this shit and waste all our money when we're like, well, let's not waste money. We're gonna waste money. It's not a waste. Oh. Oh, fuck, I did it twice. I'm like, what did I do? Ugh. Alright, Chihuahua. I like that resource hauler one, that's nice. No, now I can't do it because I'm out of money. Dark Jedi says, hi Greg, happy birthday. Long-time listener, relaxing at home watching you play Starfield. I love that Starfield can be played so many different ways. Me too. I'm a big fan of how diverse Starfield is in terms of how we all play it and what we all do with it. Casper J, happy birthday, Greg, the super chat. Hope you had a great day. I've had a fantastic time playing with y'all today. Thank you for hanging out with me. Ah, the physical. Roll that for me. What do you got? That's not oxygen. Oh, and I'm out of cash. Let's head over to Venus and see how many X-Techs I have over there. And then we'll get just some other shenanigans. I'm gonna get another bourbon after we do this check. You gotta hand it to how nice this database is to send all over. Wait, what the fuck? Is this where my outpost is? All that for one. That's how many hours have moved, I guess, in the game. I don't understand what the fuck's going All right, and then where it was on Neon. This is why I took photos. I can check my thing actually too. Let's see where we're going for this. The third mod we had installed. Go to my library. Scroll down. Redgrave. That's where we're going next. In Redgrave's instructions, read. The adventure starts on Neon. Look in the Savages. I'm tired, everybody, just so you know. I have been talking all day. I know you're not judging me, but I'm letting you know if you start judging me, we're gonna have a fucking problem, all right? Because we're tired. We're having a great time. I went to the wrong thing. Did I really not save Neon? Fuck me. Ah, shit, what is Neon on? I'm gonna go pour a bourbon. Enjoy.
Are you working toward that next technological leap? Then let Ryujin Industries help you get there. Fill out an application today to become part of the most advanced technology corporation in the settled systems.
Rallied in aftermarket trading to new highs on the surprising news of record profits for their latest fiscal quarter. The credit goes to the hardworking men and women that keep the
Ryujin Industries is looking for the young, bright minds of the future. Apply today at the nearest kiosk.
You know, there's an energy here. Reckless. Kind of fun.
Now, Tech looks in position to take even more market share from rival startups.
Ryujin Industries is looking for the young, bright minds of the future. Apply today at the nearest kiosk.
In other news, Maroon's sellers have been sighted in the Morlock, Zosma, Opion, and
Want to challenge your instincts and hone
I've been
those
trying not to
corporate
enjoy
skills?
this too much.
Ryujin is hiring the best and brightest of today for our future tomorrow. Submit your application now at the nearest kiosk. Want to challenge your instincts and hone those corporate skills? Ryujin is hiring the best and brightest of today for our future tomorrow. Submit your application now at the nearest kiosk. Ryujin Industries is looking for the young, bright minds of the future. Apply today at the nearest kiosk.
I like your hat. Where'd you get this hat, sir? Let me have that hat.
Sorry,
What'd you fucking say to me? Okay, let's disassociate from this mission. There we go. And then Madam Savages. Whoosh. Surface map. Can't show me the surface map. Show me the Carfax. I remember this place. I just did a mission there. It's downstairs. What is it? Dockside or Ebside? We're gonna try. We're gonna stumble around for a hot second and see if I can figure it out. Why is it not show? There we go. Okay. Boom. Rapaface says, let's fucking go. Let's judge. I think that was from earlier, but I'll say, you know. Alright, so now we're starting out. Like I said, the next creation was shouted out earlier. Redgrave. by the Milk Artist. Go here and look for Erica? Elrig. Elgin.
What's on you? Aurora. It's a mood.
Can I get you something?
Last Geek says, hi Greg, I just got home after driving 12 hours back from Chicago. Made it here to wish you a happy birthday. I'm glad you did. Thank you for the birthday wishes.
This place is like...
Hey stranger, you look like you know your way around a place like this.
It's another community creation.
I'm looking for someone, a friend of mine. Maybe you can help? Oh, perfect. Her name is Christine Nomura. We were supposed to meet here several days ago. Truth is, I'm getting a little worried she isn't going to show. See, my family, we bought into a premium colony package from the League of Independent Settlers. Liz gave us a comms satellite, seed stock, equipment, the works. My father even bought out an old mining claim from a private outfit. Derelict place, but the bones are good. That's where we're building our new settlement. We're doing this right. But to survive long term, we need people who can keep us alive. Christine is exactly that kind of person. And I want her with us. Trouble is, Neon doesn't give up good people easy. Someone's got their claws in her. I just know it.
I'm here to help.
Oh, thank
Becky
you.
Lynch.
As far as where to start, I'm not sure. I dropped by your sleep crate, but it was
I
like
can get
tiny.
into there. I can get into
Try
that.
there, or maybe ask around in Ebside. I'll follow your lead and watch your back.
A couple chats to get through. Gregor, you solo in the studio, says Jay Dublin. No one stayed behind to hang out. No, no one did, but they did that because they know how I am. Like, my pitch and vision for this was this. I want to play this game and I want to hang out with you. Like, I don't get to stream with you ever anymore, let alone late. And so if somebody was here, we'd be trying to entertain. I wouldn't be paying attention. They wouldn't be bought in like I am to the character, to the story, and that's not what I wanted here. Mark says, happy birthday, Greg from the suburbs. Just wondering if you're talking Lewis. I think you mean Benedictine. Ever got recovered, or if it's definitely lost to the ages. Keep up the great work. It is lost to the ages. However, a kind of funny best friend, I think while I was on vacation, put up a vlog from that thing, and it looked like they had footage from the front row. And so I had reached out on something, maybe Blue Sky, being like, do you still have this? But I forgot all about that until this very moment and never checked my messages. So if you know that person, ask them if they have it, because I would love to find out, because I would love to put something up. Because it was a great conversation. It was a great speech. I was awesome. The audience was great. Poe is whatever, but Poe's always whatever. You know how Poe is. Boom. Let's see what's in this sleep crate. Oh, a giant computer, nice. Her laptop she had in bed. Personal journey. Got the crate key code reset. Not that it matters. I'm hardly here. City Click never closes. Aurora burns through this place faster than patching. One of them is just keeping customers on their feet. Uppercut. Stopped by today. Checking on the investment. What he meant was I owe for the chems. Glad you ever do the work. What? How did Elora ping today? Said her family finally pulled the trigger. Speaking about, she dropped by. Can you believe it? Here, of all places, hasn't changed. Still chasing dreams. A real sky. I haven't slept more than 2 hours in the last 3 days. I come back here just to lie down before someone bangs on the door again. I think about leaving every time I swat my at that warehouse line. Where would I go? J. Dublin says, if this is Greg's vision, it's all good. I was just wondering, since Mike always has Roger with him whenever he's in the studio doing streams. Again, it was 100% my decision. And yeah, it was, that's not the stream I want. Jesus Christ.
She's been living under the Syndicate's thumb all
For
along.
Starfield, a game I love so much and I want to engage in the story and hang out with you, I didn't want, again, so if there were people who love Starfield like I love Starfield, maybe a different conversation. That's from a quest that I'll get later, if I go there. Right, he's still ammunition.
What'll it be? You lost,
Okay,
kiddo. Just something I call everyone. I had some high hopes for this shop back when these days. If you ain't So, take a look.
Oh, you do have ammo. Nothing I want though. Resources? Not what I want though. Digipix, I'll take them. Bye. Thanks for nothing, Frankie.
See you around.
Little Carp Dad says, how many times have you played this game and beat this game, Greg? That's an interesting question. This is my 6th New Game Plus, so that'd be 7. I'm a little confused if that's 7 or if that's 6. But that would be as many times. In Starfield never really ends, so it's not really you beating it. Every time you go through New Game Plus, you go through the end game to get to it, but the game's more than that. Zaki says, happy birthday, Greg. I hope the DLC is everything you wanted. Well, we're into the creations. We beat the Terran Armada stuff.
No visitors. Clinic's full. You'll have to bleed somewhere else.
Christine? It's me. It's Elira.
Elira? You're alive? Stars. What are you doing in Neon so soon?
Looking for you. List finally approved our charter. We need you there.
Right. The colony gig. Look, Elira. You should have stayed away. This place doesn't let people leave. I owe them, Elira. The Syndicate. I took their money to start a clinic. Now I'm their property.
Then we'll pay it off or fight it off. Whatever it takes.
That's enough, sweetheart. No need to get all sentimental. Name's Uppercut. I run this block. And the Doc? She's one of my assets. Keeps my customers breathing. You pull her, my profits stop breathing too. We've got a good system here. And if you're here to break my system, you're gonna need to pay the breakage fee.
Yeah, I'm just gonna fucking kill you then. Oh, I got persuasion. Let her walk. Okay, now, I love Starfield if the past 7 hours haven't given it away. I still think this is one of the worst persuasion systems I've ever seen in my life. You gotta guess and fill in the things, and sometimes if this happens, what are we doing?
That ain't for you.
Oh, what? What?
Not happening.
Oh, I got a shot at it again? Okay. Like, what is that? That sucks. How is this still the system in the game? It sucks.
Fine. I'll find someone better. Get out of
I can't believe
Yeah, it was really hard.
After all these years.
King asked if I'm playing on PC. No, I'm currently playing on Xbox. I do play on PC a lot thanks to Xbox Play Anywhere, but this is on Xbox
Damn
Series
right
X.
I am. I'm not wasting another sunrise in this place.
Then let's hail a shuttle and get out of here. And you, I
Why
really
is
can't
she looking
thank
at
you
the sun?
enough. I literally couldn't have done this without you. I can't pay you back myself, but my father can. There's a gal bank branch up in the core district. Ask for Shane Tillman. He's an old friend of my father's. Used to work with him when he was still managing accounts here.
SSJ wants to know what I ate for dinner. I had pizza
Lyra
at like
Elgin
4
sent you
o'clock,
a
which means I
withdrawal
will
from
be
account
hungry, I'm sure, at some
47
point.
beta.
But
He'll handle it discreetly. Christine and I will head to the port and hail a shuttle home. Say, if you want, head to these
Why is
coordinates
it so bright?
out in the Bolivar system. We may have more work for you, and trust me, the Elgins pay well.
Well, all right.
Okay. Hello.
This little pitter patter of them running around. What a day this has been, though, guys. Coming up on 9 o'clock, if you can be. What the fuck is going on? The multiverse is collapsing upon itself. Fissures appearing in the middle of nowhere. An active follower.
Welcome to Galbank Neon, where your future is our name's Shane. You look like Alira Elgin. Wait, Alira Elgin? You mean Thomas's daughter? Well, I'll be damned. I haven't heard that name since the old cargo accounts on Jemison. How's the old man doing these days?
Bro, I don't know. Give me the money.
Anyway, yes, I can release the funds. Just need you to confirm the account.
Oh, motherfucker. Oh, I definitely wasn't paying attention. Chat, were you paying attention? What's the account? I was hanging out, talking to you, answering questions. Thank you, Badgers Winnington. Badgers Wingtown for all the gifted subs there. Bill says, holy shit, he's still going. I said 10 hours. I meant 10 fucking hours, Bill. I'm drinking bourbon while I do it, too. I mean, what happens if I just can't remember anything, you know? Is it better to be honest than it is to take a swing? Oh, you know what? Hold on a second, too. I have an idea. I got precognition somewhere in here. There it is. So this is bend time and glimpse of the future. Seeing a path, someone will walk with the words they may say. Let's upgrade the power. Even though I don't think it's going to help me much. Activate precognition.
Thinking your own way, on your own time. Galbank, where your credit
Talk to him!
for you.
Oh, does it not work because he's fucking DLC?
Welcome to Galbank, the settled systems premier financial institution.
Okay, good.
Alira? Well, I'll be damned. Anyway.
I'm so fucking smart, everybody.
Authorization checks out. Tell Thomas I still owe him for that Sidonia shipping mishap he helped me bury. And there we are. Funds transferred. You're all set. Thanks for doing business with us. Give the Elgins my regards.
Nailed it. Love it, crushed it. You see that? Let's make out, Alana.
Just checking in?
Pretty slow day so far. Hopefully we'll see.
Oh, so you're serious about that? You really want to?
Me both.
If you're trying to score points, well, it's kind of working. All right. Let's drop it unannounced. See how fast they can panic clean. One thing, though. They might get the wrong idea when we show up together. They've been on my case about me.
Ooh, can I find love again?
You sure? I know I can come on a bit strong. Just making sure you're actually enjoying it. Good. I was hoping you'd say that. Now you're in trouble. All right. Set a course for Eridani and brace yourself. Remember, you volunteered for this.
Yeah, set that shit active. We'll get back to this fucking thing. Y'all, we're living tonight. This is what I'm talking about. If I was playing this game at home, at my desk, having to deal with Barrett looking over going like, what are you doing? Why are you playing that? Shouldn't you play something for review? And then Barrett saying, I'm CEO Junior, do it. I wouldn't have these opportunities, but here we are. She's ready to love again and open her heart up. Alana's got something. Becky Lynch wants to investigate. We're going.
Liftoff initiated, Captain. Time to venture into that beautiful sky.
What a game, guys. Dog Dad Drew says, happy birthday, Greg. Thank you, Dog Dad Drew. Happy to be spending it with you, streaming 10 hours of Starfield. Would have loved to have done more, but we just make too much good fucking content here.
Easy.
Unless you talk to that one kid from a few hours ago who was not happy with us and wanted his money back. Oh, we got a level 3 hype train going. Chat, I challenge you. Can you push it past level 3? Can you get it to level 5? This is Twitch, by the way. YouTube people, you're doing just fine. This Trish, like Michael J's Trish, the Superman guy. Brzezinski.
Approach locked. Dropping now.
Oh, there's a power over here too? We got lots going on over here. Dave Raven says, isn't she a fan-made companion? She is. She's from one of the DLCs we did earlier in this stream, but why not, y'all? When you have that spark, I don't care if you're a figment of my imagination.
Captain, it is pleasant.
Yeah, you know, there's a reason I left you behind, Vasco. I just don't like you as a companion, and I wish you'd stop talking to me. Thank you. I won't be taking questions at this time. They live in a crater? You have 33 seconds to keep the hype train going, Twitch. I don't think you have it in you, apparently. I'm sorry. I don't understand how it works, so if that's hard, I apologize. I just thought maybe you enjoyed hanging out with me and me not going home to my family, but apparently you don't, and I'll never do it again. Oh, I pinned something back. I didn't mean to pin. She sounds fun. The Glove Bomb says, is Greg drunk yet? I don't understand why people ask questions like I don't see the chat or respond to the chat. Something I don't fully get from being, of course, somebody who doesn't. Oh man, this is like, they live in a glass house. Oh my god, sexy. And there he goes. The hype train ends level 3. Well, glad y'all want to see Nick play Pokemon. He doesn't even fucking play it, but I try to do something nobody else talking to me. Doesn't there need to be an airlock here? Hey, oh, Jesus.
You two still alive, or did you finally let the generator win?
Alana, what a wonderful surprise. And you're not alone. Didn't expect
I want to
another
fuck
visitor
your daughter.
out here. Friend of yours?
Let's just say we've survived a few close calls together.
So, what brings you all the way out here? You were never big on surprise visits.
Maybe I missed you. So how are things? And don't give me that we're fine routine.
We're managing. You know how it is. Same old repairs, same old stubborn equipment.
Planet hasn't killed us yet. Can't complain.
You only say that when things aren't fine.
Alana, it's nothing
We're
we
gonna kill some
can't
people for these
handle.
people.
We're still standing, aren't we?
What aren't you telling me?
We've had some visitors. The kind that don't take no for an answer.
Spacers. They started showing up.
You know what I'm gonna do,
a couple months
folks?
back.
What do they want?
At first, fuel.
The shoes are coming off, all right? It's just me in the studio, has been for a few hours.
Now they're acting like we owe them.
I can
regular
finally let these
shipments,
puppies
like we're their
breathe,
personal
and
stockpile.
then I'm gonna go kill these motherfuckers.
We didn't want this landing on your shoulders.
Where are they now?
They said they'd be back today. and
Nice.
they're
Duro
punctual
says, less
with nothing
Pokemon, more
else.
Starfield. Keep
Could
killing
be
Greg. If
any
you all would have
day.
had a hype train going, maybe I would have had an argument, but I don't.
You two stay inside. Let us handle this.
Casper says Greg should do a VO for a character in a mod or a DLC. Right now, put it out there. Go to both. You guys are watching live. Go to No Sodium Starfield Creations. Let them know this stream's happening and that I will gladly fucking do VO for anybody for free. I'm in it. Let's go. And watch me now just mow these motherfuckers down. Stay away from my future girlfriend's parents. Real brave coming to fuck around with these fucking old people. Alright, let's try. We haven't let crowd control out in a while. Wait, didn't we rename crowd control? Am I mistaken? I thought we renamed this thing. Huh. Did we not rename crowd control? I thought I did. I must have fucked it up. I tried to do what Starcrossed, right? That's what I tried to call it. Oh. Good job. Come meet my parents. I will. I gotta pick up all their shit, though. We were going to, but we got distracted by the redhead.
Well, that's one way to make a family visit memorable.
SSJ says, practice your audition for us now. Do all your reunions end in gunfire? Could have been worse.
Depends who's on the guest
That's just they
list.
just want me.
They'll probably name a tool after you for this. But I'm glad you were with me.
We let this drag on longer than we should have. I should have known better. We should have called for help. If you two hadn't shown up...
They got the message.
Yeah, they're dead.
You saved more than supplies. Let us do something in return. Stay for...
I'd love to. Really. But between the firefights and we should get moving.
What a visit.
You're welcome here anytime. Both of you.
Alana, you should hold on to this one.
Yep.
People like that don't...
I'll try.
Take care of each other.
You know, I don't usually bring anyone home. Give me a little time. Come on, let's get off this.
I'll think of a proper way to
think.
think. I read it and I click through sometimes. But I bet she means hand holding or a fruit roll up. You'll get that one if you watch the Kinda Funny podcast today. Fucking Nick.
You good? I was just thinking about you, so doing pretty well.
You're making me blush.
What's up?
Wait here a moment. I just leave her on the
See
road.
you around.
Shiv Nanda says, how's your top 100 list going? Saw Bless's video where he did this or that game with all 100 games and it was very entertaining. I talked briefly about this at the beginning. Oh, there's an incursion on this planet? Oh, I should go do that probably. How far away is it? 52 meters and counting. Oh, shit. I put my list in when we originally had them due last year, and I haven't updated since. I really just feel like I need to put Octopath Traveler on there, and I need to probably bring Starfield up a bunch. But I haven't done it yet, so I don't know. Abstract, is Starfield worth going back to? I'm nearing 8 days of in-game time in Starfield, so yeah, I think Starfield's pretty good. I would say go back to it, but why did you leave it? You know what I mean? A-Turns, any backlog games you're playing last second for list? No. As you might know, if you've hung out for a long time and heard me talk for a long time, I hate lists. I hate top 25s. I don't even like voting in Game of the Year because I hate arguments. And so the pressure to sit there and go, oh, but I never finished it. I never played it. I never did it. This is my top 25, my top 100, the games that have defined Greg for, 43 years. So I'm gonna put them out there, and everybody else puts theirs out there, and then we go, that's the list. This seems a lot further than, what was I clicking on before? Where's this fucking, what is going on? I was not looking at the right thing. Can I kidnap this ship? There's never been a better time to jump into Starfield, says Mr. Hawks. And he's right. He's right. Now, how am I... Okay, I was going to say, how am I stealing? These are bad guys, right? Excuse me. Alana, please, you're much too close to me right now. It's frustrating. Still waiting for your reward. Hi, everybody. I'm here to take your ship because I didn't realize how far everything was. Oh, no. Okay. Well, it's not really no, I guess. Still annoying. Oh. That's on me. It looks like Elizabeth Olsen. But is it stealing if I take this ship, you know? I shoot a Mary Kate and Ashley. We got a new ship, everybody. Well, we'll just end up either selling it or letting it sit in the fleet. Eventually, I'll go back to Watchtower and I'll need a bunch of things. Man of Many 11 says, Greg, how much longer are you going to stream? I'm still planning to go till midnight, which would be like 3 hours from now.
Surrounded by stars and the vastness of space.
Oh, there's just an incursion I'm going to. I don't really want to do the incursion. I'd rather stick to the other part of the mission. So let's do this. We'll fast travel just because it's easy to one of my favorites, Aquila City. We'll land on Aquila. Okay, so let's do this then. Won't go to Aquila City because I don't want to deal with the contraband bullshit. Shit, it's gonna be hard as fuck to remember. Is this where? Oh, that wasn't hard at all. Take me. Oh my god, it's out of range. This fucking ship sucks. Ah, this sucks. Okay, so change plans. That's where we came from. Open the planet map. But fuck, my ship won't be there anymore, will it? I might have painted myself in a corner here. How can it be stolen goods if it's my goods? All right. And then is that my home ship? No. Ay. Shit. Okay, so we'll go to the den. Well, I guess I could ping pong my way all the way over. Because there's a ship person. I can get my ship back, right?
We are cleared for liftoff.
Can't get my ship. Well, if I go to the den, I can sell off all the garbage. Greg is zonked right now. I'm not zonked. I'm just like, I fucking did this. Dog Slop, did you play the whole Diablo 4 campaign DLC? I'm definitely not equipped in this motherfucker to fight a Starborn. I should have never done this. I shouldn't have done what I did, everybody. They're locking onto me. Oh man, it's tearing. I missed my ship. All right, let's change it up real quick then. All right, so then let's do this. We're just gonna go. Where are we? We're in Eridani or Eridani, which I don't know. Fuck me. Zoom me out. Okay, okay, we're not that far out. Okay, so let's go to the den. I should be able to, in this piece of trash, skip to the den. Okay, great. Skip to the den, sell all of our shit. Oh my god, my grav drive's fucked up. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. Fuck, 6. Oh, god damn it. Go, go, go. Oh, I shouldn't take away from the shield to do it. Oh, no. Shouldn't have taken away from the shield to do it. That's on me. That's on me. That's on me. First time I've died in this entire stream, and I've been playing for 5 hours. No, that's not right. When did I start playing? How long have I been playing this fucking game? Hold on, everybody. I gotta sit through the fucking YouTube ad, even though I'm logged in as myself. Okay, so now. Oh, God. Oh, God, okay. I should have never done this. I should have never taken this stupid ship. Said, you know what? This will be fun. Something different. Here I am. Piece of trash ship for a piece of trash person. On his piece of trash birthday. All right, here we go. We're gonna go to the den, sell everything out of this motherfucker. Get me out of here. And then how long have I been fucking streaming this goddamn thing? Yeah, I've been streaming 7 hours already. Okay, don't get in my head, everybody. Talking shit to me. All right, then we got to figure out what all the fuck shit I got stolen. Oh, you know what? And I am zooted. I could have just fucking. Well, I could have gotten a free space. Done away with it. We just gotta just dump this ship. You know what I mean? Dump this ship.
Green across the board. Dock complete.
Jay Dublin says, Greg, you're given the reins for the first half of the PlayStation 6 generation. What does Greg Miller's PlayStation 6 era look like? What game series are you bringing back? I mean, what is my... I want PlayStation making great first-party, amazing, story-driven games again. Period. Period. Point blank. So now what's fucking illegal in here? Oh, man, there's a lot of good shit in here. I didn't realize... Oh, no. There's a lot of good shit in this. This is my shit. They transferred over the shit from my cargo hold on my ship to this one, didn't they? Let's see what I have in here then. I don't know what's going on with that over here. Okay, then what the fuck? What's the contraband I have? Let's eat some shit. Think this through. Maybe we just take it. We go, you know, take it on the chin. You go that. Oh, I'm sorry. Was that a vanity jacket? A utility wear jacket. That's just fucking ugly shit. All right, I don't know what's fucking stolen on the ship anymore. Right. Come over here now. We're gonna sell some shit. Hey, Sarah. What? Oh, there's difference. The Hustler. Oh, the Hustler's ugly as shit. Okay, thank you. Whatever will be. The future's not ours to see. Okay, Sarah. No, these are not mine. Maybe they are mine. I can't tell anymore. Nah, shit, it is mine. Fuck! All right, so let's go into the fucking den. Even though I have no idea what's stolen anymore. There's just random shit in my...
You're handling this whole captain thing
Thank
really well,
you, Barrett. I don't think the den has a ship services, but let's check it out.
ship to fly. I will not distract you.
Huey Yang says, Greg, if Kind of Funny wasn't based in SF, what other major city would you want it in? Oh, I do ship services. Nice. View my vehicles, please.
Okay,
Give me back to my real ship. One of your ships unregistered. You must register the ship. Oh my God, are you vehicle sir? Are you? Oh, you're pissing me off out there.
Okay.
What other city would we be? I don't know. Would I want us to be? I don't want to be in another city. You know, people always get so cranky when they want to talk about Kind of Funny of like, oh, they live in the most expensive city. We live in the fucking best city. I love San Francisco. I do not love LA. I would not want to move to LA. There's, you know, early on in the company's life cycle, there was a lot of talk from, I think both the outside and then like conversations between us of like, is LA the move? Like there's a lot going on in LA, especially for YouTube and stuff. And like, thank God we didn't do that, as you see. Whoa, she looks like Iron Man. A little, well, what does the helmet look like? Automatic superior power armor. What does the helmet look like? Oh, I don't hate it, but I don't love it. What does the pack look like? You know, I just don't hate it, but again, I don't love it. It's like, is that Becky's vibe? And my immediate jump is no, it's not. But it's a first suit in a while where I'm like, that's a cool looking suit. But I still like my little simple one. I'm a simple little lady out there. Okay, so we got our ship back. That's great. We can go on to the rest of this mission structure then and not feel like we're screwing everything up.
Hello, Captain.
Oh, anyways, though, back to... no, there's no other city. I don't want to go to Chicago. I don't want to deal with that. The weather. No. If we weren't in San Francisco, like, we should be work from home. And we worked from home for a long time, as you know, and it's not as good for content. So, no, I don't want to go anywhere else. Thank you very much, but I appreciate the question. There we go. Nobody goes to Bolivar. All right, I think we're okay. Let's go. And sorry, that's not a great question, Huey. I am tired, but like, no, there's nowhere else I'd want to be, period. Jet says, okay, Greg, here's the pitch. Contact King Gath and have Andy do some voice work to patch him into the Watchtower, play Watchtower, recruit him, buy a ship, assign him as the pilot to your fleet profit. No, I know King Gath. I interviewed him at the Bethesda event. I like him, and I should be in it instead of him. Andy had his chance. Andy could have gotten the Greg Miller rub. And get ready to clip this. Andy could be in any of the Starfield officially... Tired. Andy could be in any of the official Starfield DLC from Bethesda. I could call Todd Howard right now. I guess it's very late where he is. And tell him next time you do DLC, put Andy Cortez in it. But Andy decided to stream against me on my birthday. So no, Andy doesn't get to be in it. Now you got me fired up. Now I'm mad and I'm drafting Andy a Slack about how much he's offended me. So think twice, Andy. I hope you're all happy. He's been written up. Andy has been written up. for trying to ruin my birthday.
Captain, do you require my assistance?
Jeffrey says, call Todd Howard and tell him to put Nick in the next DLC. That'll show Andy. That would. But again, wouldn't the real punishment for Andy be me being in the DLC? Because of course he decided to stream against me. Could have been simple, Andy. Could have been my friend. You could have turned on your stream and said, hey guys, I usually would stream, but I understand it's a once in a blue moon that Greg streams. Maybe I'll let my friend Greg stream. And instead you said no. We're not going to do that. Dark Hokage says, can I manually fly to planets? Yes, yes, you can.
Didn't think you'd actually make it.
You have to be in the universe, or the solar system.
The edge of nowhere. Yeah, Dad's inside. He's been itching to thank you in person. And Mac's probably halfway through a rant about the power grid. Come on, you've earned a proper welcome.
So, this is
just punch him in the fucking face.
The one who brought Christine back. Name's Thomas Elgin. You can call me Tom. My daughters told me plenty.
Don't believe half of it.
Yeah, she left out the part where we're broke, behind schedule. Oh, and the comm satellite's dead.
Not again with the satellite.
They might as well know what they're walking into.
Apologies. My son is all doom and gloom. But he's not wrong. Bolivar's been giving us hell.
Don't let him fool you. Things are slow, sure, but we're holding together. Sort of. We just need a few missing pieces around here. We finally got our doctor, now we just need a mechanic to keep our crawlers running.
Holding together is generous. Construction's weeks behind. We've got a half-finished power grid, no satellite uplink, and the mine's still sealed shut. Not to mention the power issues we've been putting off since last cycle.
Needless to say, we've got plenty of work for you. They claim it's a power problem. They seem to get very irritated.
He looks like Kevin Spacey, says Ali. Does he? None of these people look like Kevin Spacey to me, do they?
Yes. The comm satellite that Mac keeps obsessing over. We purchased a premium comm satellite package from List. They promptly towed the thing into orbit and then disappeared. Nobody from List has been back to tinker with the thing, and in the meantime, we're all growing increasingly impatient. Mac can tell you more, but I doubt there's anything we can do about that. It requires a qualified technician to activate it, and I'll be damned if any of my children...
Ponton says, Greg, did Kevin teach you how to turn the stream off? What's going to happen if you don't know how to end this thing? No, he did. He didn't mention the lights, though. The lights I don't have an answer for.
Still sealed. Used to belong to Consolidated Mining before they pulled out.
Hey Siri.
I bought the claim in the land after they left.
Text Kevin.
Figured we'd restart operations once the colony was
Is there anything special I need to know about turning off the stage lights in the streaming room? Question mark.
Problem is, nobody here's got the first clue how to run a dig. I do know a guy. Name's Harland McTavish.
Harland McTavish. Is he related to Soap McTavish?
Tough, stubborn bastard, but he knew how to keep a crew alive. Last I heard, he's wasting away in Cydonia. I'd love to have him here. When we last spoke, this List business was just a pipe dream. Either way, we'll need to inspect that mine again. It's been quite some time since we've looked it over. Couldn't tell you honestly. Truth is, we need a proper mechanic. I know Elira has a special
Turtz says, Greg almost made my phone text my boy Kevin with that
if you're looking
command.
for steady, paid work.
Kevin says leave him on.
We'd really appreciate an extra set of hands around here. There's clean bunks in the building down the road. Construction crew is set up in there, but I'm sure there's a spare bed up there somewhere. Anyway, thanks again. Let me know if you need anything.
What a place we work in here.
Yeah, we could definitely use some mechanical help. These crawlers were supposed to last another decade. Now half of them seize up if you so much as look at them wrong.
Everyone's saying I'm triggering their Siri. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to. Hey Siri. Text mom. It's hepatitis. Send. Hope I got y'all.
I do, unfortunately.
No, Jay Dublin says, Greg, Andy said he'd do the VO gig, call Todd. I said, no, I would call Todd and tell him never to use Andy. And you shouldn't be looking at Andy's stream, because then you're taking the views away from us and going over there.
We used to be close, but she's got a talent for making trouble and a bigger talent for running from it.
What a fun stream. Can I go shoot some stuff? What's going on here?
Mostly the kind that starts in a garage and ends with a ranger report. Illegal mods, racing bets, borrowed parts. Torque always said the rules were for people who don't know how to break them properly.
All right, I'm gonna go fucking do some shit. Let's get out of here.
If you can convince her to just...
I'll do whatever the fuck I want to. Okay, so what are the missions we're doing here? What the shit is this? Mochi multi-pack.
Hey, happy to see you're sticking around. We could definitely use... yeah. Got a minute? I've been trying to reestablish contact with the family satellite in orbit, drifting out of alignment for weeks. Power's fine, but the uplink keeps cutting out. Something's blocking the signal between it and Bolivar. Asteroids, small ones. We're right on the edge of an asteroid drift path. There's a lot of rock floating between here and orbit. Every few weeks, one wanders close. You'll have to head up there and perform a manual uplink. This so-called premium satellite isn't very... You'll need to realign the dish and input the uplink. Word of warning, though, that List wanted to keep debris from punching holes through it, so they wrapped it up in magnetic lattice. If you're wearing a standard suit, it's going to try and stick
now,
to
real
every surface.
Rob Rose says Bethesda, baby. I'll point out again, this is a creation, so I don't know if we can do that.
Appreciate it. I have no idea
I
what
mean,
to
I bet there'll be
expect
some guys
out
to
there.
shoot. Start looting all their shit. Do they care? No. I mean, if the cred sticks are up for grabs, I gotta take them, you know? I don't want to steal from these nice people out here in the outer rim. Doing their damn thing. I will eat your potato, though. All right, so everybody, I feel like this has gone down a gear. Not that I'm saying it's not good, but now they want me to help out this family and stuff, and I just feel like we've gone down a gear. So I think we need to bring it back up, all right? We need to get out. We need to get excited again, and we need to get moving. We're gonna go do the Doom content. I assume a lot of you haven't seen this, so we're gonna go do the Doom crossover here to get our energy up. We went to a bad place when Andy made me mad. So now we are gonna have to take it out over here on the Doom stuff.
This is the black box comm data for ship 597S32 Delta. Ship name, Athena. Registered to Captain Helena Mulgrew.
Good
Neon
night,
Shipyards.
Dundle.
2328. Warning. Damage detected. Data reconstruction advised. Retrieving viable data.
I'm going to hell, Matthew, that's right.
Recovered topics. Personal log. Maintenance log. Bridge recording. Expedition log. Final distress call.
Tracking on some city comm lines.
Relaying coordinates of attempted broadcast. Target vessel, the Perseus. Captain, Nadani, Mitch, Milani. End of log. No more logs available. Please contact an officially sanctioned data retrieval specialist for further assistance.
Whoa! Kicker says, what? A Doom quest? Is this Creation Club? Yeah, this was, but this was made by King Gath, you know, with Bethesda's, not help, but I mean, Bethesda hired them to do this. So this was very much, let's go, you guys are awesome at what you do, these creations, let's get you out there to do this. Oh no, we gotta get to Saul, everybody. We gotta get to Saul. Oaf says, wow, Greg is still going. This is wild. This is the plan. Mr. Hawk says, Greg, has there ever been a cooler way of getting a game code than Bethesda putting it on the cred stick? No, there has not. I have both my cred sticks over at my desk. I love them.
Ship is now.
Thank you, Barrett.
Perfect.
You know, you make a habit of standing just a little too close.
Oh, she loves me. We picked up an interesting job today. A group of cultists met on Neon, paying good credits to retrieve some kind of relic from a distant location. They're installing rift drives on our ships. The cultists finished installing rift drives. I did this at launch. This is one of the first ones where I was like, oh my god, this is amazing. This is what I want. I've seen hell. We got the relic, but it cost us everything. The place took us apart. It was no paradise. It was a nightmare. Monsters everywhere. Tore my friends apart like they were nothing. The screams, the blood, they did nothing. I'm sorry, the things they did to the bodies. I can't describe it. We barely made it back, relic in hand. Can't sleep. Their faces, their screams. Bodies spinning. Perpetual motion. I don't want the stimulant. That motherfucker. And then, yeah, chat real quick. Who hasn't seen this? That'd be my question. Who is this new for y'all? In the chaos, in that cursed place, I stumbled upon a weapon, a shotgun, double-barreled, weathered, by all appearances, ancient. There's something even more peculiar about it. The craftsmanship is unmatched. The firepower, it's immense. When I pulled the trigger, it unleashed a devastating blast, tearing through the monstrous creatures like they were paper. This weapon, without it, there's no way we would have made it out alive. I need to study this thing, maybe reverse engineer it, anything to keep my mind off what I saw. Oh, like lots of people. Okay, great. Neo Aoshi says, I don't think Greg remembers this, but he gave me a copy of Skyrim for Switch like 6 years ago. Shockingly, I don't remember that. No, I give out a lot of games because I'm awesome.
close my eyes, I see. How could I? How can I? Those things. Creatures of flood. Another ship? You mean Mulgrew? Knowing her, she fought to the very end.
I'm gonna kill this motherfucker.
Get it?
I just forced it because it's what I want to do, you know?
Take this. Go to the Red Planet. Bring it to them, so that they may release and destroy the loathsome vestments of power. My task is done. I hear his call. It's so clear now. Why did I resist? Paradise awaits.
Matthew Monkbot says, I'm a teacher's salary, so Starfield and an Xbox and Steam compatible machines have eluded me. Well, of course, as you know, there's a thing called Xbox Game Pass. You could play it, you could get it, $10, stream it on Nextcloud, you'd be all about it, you'd be ready to go. I don't want to go through all the trouble of fucking getting this ship and doing all this shit again.
You again. That's not a complaint. Can't complain. Well, I could.
We're gonna knock boots. Rogue says, do you prefer playing in 30 or 60 for this game? I mean, come on now, 60. How deep am I into the 10-hour stream, says Base. I have about 2 hours, 15 minutes left until we hit 10-ish.
Releasing ship from dock.
Thanks, Barrett.
We are now free to move among the stars.
Whoa! Scissor me timbers, says Sad Crab Charlie. That's funny.
Attention, unidentified vessel. You have no faction markings or registered.
Should have waited, should have waited, should have waited, should have waited. I know.
Manufacturer. Please maintain course while we scan you.
Kicker Eye says his Game Pass getting added to Kind of Funny membership still thing. I never reached out to Asha. I need to do that. It's too late right now, probably.
Scan complete. Welcome to Mars.
It's too late to talk to Todd Howard. I just meant time-wise too. I mean, I can do it on a normal day. Chaos Killer says, Greg, do you think we get a Gregway about your top creations for quest stuff? This is probably the time to do it. Like, I think this one's great. I love Escape. Everbright was a lot of fun. I like that. We just did that tonight.
But where's the fun in that?
King Gath's Watchtower was very intense, and I should go back to it. Maybe I will now that we're done with the DLC and everything else. And I think now that I have more ships under my belt and more people, it was hard. I tried to start that when I came right out of the Unity last time around, but the problem there was that, cool, you're out of the Unity and you don't have companions yet. And I was like, oh fuck, this kind of fucked me over on what I was trying to, what you would be trying to do here. Now I'm running the risk of breaking the game because I'm going through it. Not breaking the game, but you know, this is how they want me to open the door. Does the cloud version of Starfield run well, says Matthew. In my experience, it has, but I think it also depends on what your internet is and yada, yada, yada.
No ID was detected.
Oh my god. Oh my god, there's crazy satanic shit on the walls. That's more like it, cultist. Ew! I want to put on some kind of suit. I gotta get her a suit.
Yep, definitely not breathing.
Thanks, Alana. I tell you what, guys, she's a Georgia peach. I like her a lot. I'm glad she's along for the ride with us. Okay, alright, so that's not gonna do that. Brothers and sisters, we welcome you. Know that this place is now your home, your sanctuary, and your salvation. Door codes will be changed on a weekly basis to ensure those who are unworthy may not enter the inner sanctum. This week's code is 0451. Walk in the light of the minister. Okay. Gotta get back to that terminal. Where the fuck was that terminal?
Who's that?
Christoph says, fave quest, and why is it UC Vanguard? UC Vanguard, a very good quest, but I would go Mantis. The entire Mantis mission is what like made the game for me what the game is for me. It's really what pushed me on the way of like, oh, I have a clear goal, a clear thing, I know what I'm doing. Then let alone to have a sequel in the Trackers Alliance stuff we had with the first wave, or not the first wave, but the introduction of all the content they just gave us. Goddamn satanic cultists. The minister has blessed me again. His voice so sweet fills my mind. Nightmares have become unbearable. The green-clad warrior, the butcher, he haunts my every dream. He's more than a man, a force of pure vengeance, unstoppable and unyielding. Last night I dreamed he reached the inner sanctum. He confronted Harold Monroe and destroyed him with savage fury. The herald's screams echoed in my mind as he was torn asunder. How can I worship when I am filled with such fear? I must hide these doubts. I'm failing. Every time I close my eyes, the butcher is there, ripping apart our sacred shrine, slaughtering our followers and our dear leader. I even see our beautiful minister reduced to ashes, his once mighty form crumbling under the butcher's assault. The voices are quieter now, more distant. They say we must prepare, fortify, and strengthen our defenses. But I can feel the fear in the words. Let's open the doors. Cody says, do you prefer Surf's Up or Happy Feet as the definitive penguin movie of our times? I prefer March of the Penguins, narrated by Morgan Freeman, because I am, cultured. And I'm gonna boop you in the back of the brain. Boop you in the back of the brain.
Everyone, move up!
Al says, happy birthday, Greg. Thank you so much, Al. Man, he's got some neck physics going on there. So many people saying happy birthday. Thank you so much if you're just joining me. This is Greg's 10-hour Starfield party. This is all I wanted for my birthday, was to stream Starfield with you. Nobody else. Just us hanging out, playing a game I love.
The mark's mine.
It's one of those, this has gone on long enough. We're just gonna shoot people. Airbud says, happy birthday, big dog. Thanks for all the joy and laughs. Thank you. Couldn't do it without y'all and your support. Happy to be here hanging out with you. Playing this here. Starfield. Oh, Jesus, you almost caught one right to the face, Alana. Already been through here? I feel like I might have been, yeah. Yep. Now I see it. That's someone's skull. I didn't go upstairs. Is there anybody? Yeah, there we go. There you are. Don't worry, I was looking for you, tough guy. Oh, you shot me in the head 7 times. All the same stuff. I thought I already do this door too. Why'd you shoot me in the head so many times? Oh, that's the big guy. Let's sell some stuff. Needy Mango says, first night in my new home, can't sleep with a stomach ache. So glad it coincides with your birthday stream to keep me company. Happy to be here. Oh, sorry, I hit the microphone. Greedy Mango, or Needy Mango, sorry. Congrats on your first home. That's a big achievement, especially in this economy. Probably seems like you could probably super chat more than $5, but you know, whatever. It's not, it's just my birthday. I'm just, you know, hanging out with you, not hanging out with my family, so. It matter if I didn't fucking make any money. Nobody fucking people just shit on me all goddamn day, and he's fucking working against me. Fucking nobody gives a goddamn shit what I fucking do in their fucking life. Goddamn. Bitch. Brag about how fucking good you're doing in your goddamn fucking buying houses. Closing costs alone would have been fucking way more. Mortgage's nothing like it's fucking money. But hey, congratulations. I did sell the super shotgun. A 1 mag? No, I don't need that. No thanks. I do this for y'all to see what's up. I'm very happy with my stuff. Maybe I'll try the armor this time around. You know what I mean? Here we go. Watch out.
Oh, hell. That doesn't look ideal.
Transdimensional rifts opening in all sectors.
Oh shit. That's on me. Wasn't paying enough attention. Boom, 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 beep, beep, boom, boom, bang, ding, 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 ding. Mortality's channel says, I remember years ago in SF, I saw you getting your wedding photos taken along the Embarcadero. Super cool. If that's a true story, because I've talked many times about how amazing the Embarcadero was when we were freshly married. No!
Captain, hello. I am satisfied to see that you survived your most recent
No! There was no auto save in all of that? They want me to go all the way. Ah, you motherfucker. No. King Gaff. What? It's a Bethesda game. Somebody says, "No, remember this is a creation thing." All right, I'm gonna go piss and then I'm gonna just speed run this. We're not gonna fucking pick up shit. Oh my god. What? Oh, that doesn't sound good, I'm sure. Oh. We're back, everybody. Still fired up. Still upset about that. Still upset about that. Raptor phase. Greg made a lot of fun of a person being looked for to buy a house and then to die right when. We're, like I said, now we're fucking pissed. We're not playing around. We are running to the point. Outrageous fail on that one on my part. Brian's back and says, I apologize for my previous happy birthday. Didn't have the appropriate compensation attached. I hope this makes it right. I'll let it slide this time, Brian. Thank you for that.
Alert. Arrival at entrance. Please be advised.
SSJ says, this is a long piss. I filled my water and it splashed water on my face as well. Because I was fired up, all right? But now we're not exploring. We're strictly here to get the fucking mission done. Just wanted to show you guys something cool that I've seen before. Thought that'd be fun, and then you know what? King Gath fucked me. What? Well, trust me, you don't want any of how angry I am right now, sir. I've died every day waiting for you. Darling, don't be afraid, I have loved you for 1,000 years. I love you for 1,000 more. One step closer. Where's the fucking tablet to get the goddamn password to open the goddamn door? Somewhere over here, right? There it is.
Aw, hell. That doesn't look ideal.
We're just staring at this fucking skeleton. Darling, don't be afraid. I have loved you for 1,000 years. This is the real Robro says this is exactly the way the boys' Flash ripoff would be singing during his murders. Oh man, what a fun stream we've had, everybody. We're coming up on what? We're almost done here. Less than 2 hours now until we hit 10 hours. Of course, I'm doing this because it's my birthday and I wanted to ignore my family and come play this here game with you all. I hope you've enjoyed it. I hope you've seen the light. You know Starfield's awesome. Maybe you already knew because your name's Mr. Hawks.
On me, company. Keep it together. Go!
And just cause, you know, just cause we're here. Drop a little quick save there. I mean, we're not there, don't get me wrong. I'm aware we're not like to where I died, but I'm like, might as well. Just in case all hell breaks loose again and I fuck it up, you know? Motherfucker buys a house, I gotta fucking lose my autosaves, that's how it is. Andy Cortez can't fucking not stream one goddamn night of his life because I'm having a fucking birthday party. I gotta be punished. Pat Howard too fucking asleep to answer my goddamn calls right now. Come here, motherfucker. You want? I'll take. I'll get. You want? You want? This is for Andy. All right. When you get to hell and you see fucking Andy down there, say hi for me, you piece of fucking shit. Give me your goddamn shit. Give me your advanced Grendel. Well, you're here too, buddy? From now on, they're all Andy. Unlock the doors. Local alien party says, yo, what's good, chat? Not right now, all right? We're mad at Andy. SSJ says, Greg, what time do most people get in the studio? That's a great question. You know, Roger and Blessing are usually the ones racing to be here for, you know what? That might be an exaggeration. I don't want to take away from anybody. We're back to where we died, by the way. Blessing is here to do Kind of Funny Games daily, 9:15-ish, 9:30-ish. Roger's usually 9:15, 9:30-ish. If Barrett's running the show, he tries to be 9:15, the first morning show. Kevin's 9:15, 9:30-ish. You know, for me, I'm usually next in that wave. I'm usually 9:30, 9:40-ish, 45-ish. Really depends what Ben was up to getting out of the house. And then from there, it kind of becomes a sliding scale of responsibilities. Of if you're on Games Daily, like obviously Blessing, or you know, I'm sorry, Andy would be here by 9:45, we want to be 9:50 in the room for Games Daily. So you try to be there if you're that. Nick's never on the game stuff, and this isn't me making fun of him, so he's usually here closer to 10, maybe even a little after 10. Joey usually comes in around, I would say, 10:30. I'm usually on stuff, 10:30, maybe 11, but Joey usually stays later than most of us because she likes to work a little bit later, and so on and so forth. All right, we've quick saved. We're gonna grab this fucking suit, do it the way they want us to do it. AK Dot says, hello. Late night for Greg Miller. It is a late night for Greg Miller, but I'm happy to be here. Oh, I can't switch back to my good shit. Well, no wonder that I died before. You wanna fucking go? You wanna fucking go? Who wants to kill you? You can just fucking kill me for no reason this time, huh? Giving me this stupid ass doom sword nobody wants. Ah, I don't have all the plushies this time. Oh, how you doing? Getting chased by some monsters. Might as well do this too, you know? Getting way too close. Freeze it! That's a great point too. Can I put my other gear back on? No wonder I'm getting my head kicked in. That is a really nice set of gear though. Maybe we X-Tech the shit out of that, because that is pretty hot. Let me see one thing. I don't love the helmet. I flick that back. What does that look like? Ooh, if I could get that helmet in green, we would definitely have something. We would definitely have something going. That's fine. I'll do that. I'll do that. No, it shouldn't. Oh, it's interesting. See you in hell, Candyman! Christoph says, yo, Greg, did you like the first DLC, Shattered Space? I did like Shattered Space. I thought it was a nice switch up from where we had been before, and color palette and power-wise, and et cetera, et cetera.
Unidentified presence detected. Lockdown initiated.
We got bigger fish to fry right now than each other, don't we, man? I'll tell you, I haven't played, like I said, since this mission, since the debut of it. You know, it's a tough one, man. I like that. We're actually getting challenged, actually getting pushed around and having to use health packs. Yeah, I was gonna say, I can't use my power all of a sudden. That's upsetting. I'm very turned around, of course, though. The bathroom. Exit. Exit. See you in hell, Candyman! Fuck yeah, give him the crap. Give him Star-Crossed. What the fuck is that? Oh my, oh ha. I swear that I hit the button to get us out of here. But now you just gotta die. Only 608 for that thing. God dang. Take me home. Can't be used during lockdown.
Unidentified presence eliminated. Lockdown lifted. Have a nice day.
Good job, everybody. That was fun. Still fun. I already did it. Didn't remember it super well.
Gratification in your trophies.
Damn, you know. Throwing bars at me. A bunch of super chats have come in. I guess two. Needy May goes back and says, haha, Rapt is right, Greg. That aside, we need a Superman game. Please pull some strings. Soup saved my life growing up in a situation similar to Tim's. I swear I'd cry tears of joy for a Superman game. Your words to God's ears. We'll see. I'm always pulling for a Superman game, as you know. We'll see if one day we get it. And then Tropics. Happy birthday, Greg. Here's $50 to buy yourself lunch, take the family out, or to fund your upcoming shenanigans and ruin Tim's day, whatever makes you happy. Much love. Thank you so much for your support. I got a cough, everybody. Don't worry about it. So, yeah. Like my suit. But, of course, the Doom suit's very cool. Stats are better than mine, too. I do hate the helmet, though. Kinda cool, too. Oh, does it not come with, does it not take a pack? No, it just uses whatever pack it has. Are there skins for it? Could I change the skin on it, I guess would be a big spacesuits. Well, that's not the right one, is it? Shit. Skins? No skins. It's definitely one I don't want to get rid of, but it's probably one I'll never wear. Which is the curse of my life by all my different suits over here. Of course, the original Mantis, yes. Gravitas 1, Gravitas 2. The one can take the helmet off. Honestly, I should say, I have this cool stealth suit. I'll never use that. I have my thing, and then I have the other one. Honestly, I kept these thinking I'd go back to them. Not go back to them, but I wanted them around for like my journey. I probably should just sell them though. That was what Becky needed in that moment, but not where we're at now. I don't care about the Doom Sword. I'm sure a lot of you are like, no, not the Doom. I don't care. Not my cup of tea. I like what I got and who I am. Same thing with the Super Shotgun. It's just like, cool, but no. Like, it's never going to be one I need or use. I gotta change Crowd Control's name at some point, too. Hate that suit. Hate that suit. Really do like that suit. Packs. Mercenary Skip Pack. I like that the Mercenary Skip Pack, of course, looks like a Ghostbusters slime blower tank, but now, of course, over here, Jet says, give them to the companions. I hear you, but I also don't necessarily like playing dress up with the companions. Like when one time I changed Andrea's outfit, and I was like, oh my God, no, what was I thinking? Like this, who is this person? I don't know who this is anymore. I'm very particular, as you know, about everything. So yeah, I'm gonna get rid of these suits because I just don't. I guess Barrett's earned it, but I like being Barrett, being the matching things already, you know? I don't know what I want to do. I do want to put up the Doom suit though, and I know I can't put it up anywhere else. Let's see. These were always just something I had. I got the Doom suit there, we got that one there for this. Take that off. I should just honestly turn off the mods I have for these guys. Inventory, yeah, drop that one there. See, one of them, you can take the helmet off, that was a mod from the audience. Bam says, Greg, have you heard about the PlayStation DRM problems? I did during the stream. I imagine it'll be talked about tomorrow on Games Daily. I won't be here. I am, in fact, hosting a panel tomorrow, but I will notify the team about it. That's better. I can live with that. Don't I have a thing going? Yeah, I do. One of the things, I'm not going out of my way to collect the little guys, but when I get the little guys, I'll put them out there. Yeah, I got that all. Okay, cool. Andy Cortez gifting some subs. Thank you, Andy. I'm aware that you tried to ruin my birthday by, you know, streaming during my birthday. As you know, you stream all the time. I never get to stream. It was my one birthday wish. And you thought, oh, this is a perfect time for me to stream too. I'll stream Saros. And I'd be mad at you, but of course, as you probably have already heard from your chat, you'll never work on a Bethesda game because I've made that happen. Man, Badger says it'd be cool if you went through the universe and one of the new universes was the Fallout universe. That would be fucking sick. That would be awesome. I would love that. That's the one thing, one of my things is that I feel like they definitely could have done more in terms of you go through the Unity, what universe do you end up in? I think there's a lot of cool shit you could have done that they didn't. What do we got? We got an hour and a half left. What do we want to do?
You've got my attention, Captain.
I will try to make myself useful.
Oh, I like that. Holograms of yourself appear in combat, confusing enemies. While at full health, you run much faster, taking damage at a chance. I like, definitely do that then, right? All right, what's wrong? I have the money. Oh, the X text in the box, right? Randy says, wait, he's still playing? I'm still playing. Hell yeah. I was gonna say, don't freeze. While at full health, you run faster. Taking damage has a chance to knock down nearby enemies like that. And yeah. Oh, now it is golden, or whatever you want to call it. Uncle Death says, I've gone through 7 times and I've yet to get a different universe. That sucks. I'm sorry about that. That was like so key to me going through, me like, what the fuck? This is awesome. That would suck not to get it. Andy says you and Sorrow should have talked this out. Well, you know, we'll talk about it in your employee review. Really, really, who should have been talking about what? I'm sure the 12 viewers today really changed your life. I don't know why I'm so mean. Too heavy again. I got too much stuff going on. I should drop off some. Oh, I have all the X tech again, too. There we go. Now roll the achievement. Healer of Pains. This stream has beaten the longest ever Starfield stream by 7 hours. I don't think so. How long did the original one go? Panafid says, Greg, would you ever want to do KFW again? I would love to do KFW again. The audience wouldn't. There wasn't enough support for KFW to really make it worth us going back and doing it over and over again. Can't I have a missions terminal for bounties and stuff? No. Oh, and actually, you know what? Now that I have all this X-Tech too, I could go finish off upgrading my ship. Cataclysm says, how young are you now, Greg? No. Yes. Happy birthday. I'm 43 years young, I'll have you know. Optimize. Just pimp my ship out, you know what I mean? We're never leaving this ship. Let's have it be rad as hell. Boom, I think my ship is entirely optimized. A good use of all that X-Tech. Huggable Hipsters here for the first time on Twitch or chatting for the first time. Happy birthday, Greg. Thank you, Huggable Hipster. Is your is the Pragmata video out? Let me know. Ryan Jordan says, have you tried Starfield Genesis, Greg? I have. We talked about it a long time ago in this stream. Not a lot. I did all the hoops, got it all installed before they added lightsabers, started it up, and I was like, oh, the story is still just Starfield.
Never mind. Sorry. Thinking of something.
Which isn't bad, but I was like, oh, I thought this was going to be very Star Wars-y. And I was like, oh, I'm good, because I still have so much to do here that I want to do. Let's see what we're going to go to next, everybody.
Orbital insertion complete.
The Bolivar stuff didn't seem like it was going somewhere we really cared about. Like, I don't get it, you know what I mean? Get these people to go do this. What am I doing? Display of power. Oh, yeah. Trying to figure out what we want to do, y'all. I have the Veil installed. And I told you before I wasn't all the way. I never did the Veil. I don't remember the Veil. I don't think I did the Veil. So the Veil from Almighty SE. Join Emily Archer, a former Aegis agent, as she follows a mysterious call from beyond the stars. The Veil is a quest featuring new locations. After completing the main quest, you may gain a new file. The quest begins with a distress call once you reach level 10 and enter the Andromedas system. Place the Veil near the bottom of your load order due to a bug prior to shattered space. Let's see what we got here. We're going to go to Andromeda and see if we have it. Now, where is the Andromeda system? Possible, actually, is in the database. Still learning to use the database as well as I should. We talk about Andromeda a lot, so you'd imagine it would be around the Sol system. It's on Dramos. Is that the same? Yeah, okay. I'm just stupid. Let's go there.
They now move freely about the cabin.
Jump successful. All readings stable.
They lost their shields. Tragic. Just tragic. Go get them.
Live to regret this!
Cripple the enemy shields. Finish them.
Get out of the way, junk. Okay. So now you go, okay, we didn't get a distress call. So have I already taken the distress call, or is the load order bug like they were talking about happening? I saw a POI over here. Chop shop. Let's go over there, see what that's all about. Maybe I gotta move it to the bottom of my load order. Oh, okay. So the chop shop, not my friend. Maybe I don't have the veil active. That could be on me. Let's drop a save here and go check. Raptor Face says, I was gone for a few, but correct me if I'm wrong. But as far as I know, this man has been playing Starfield for 8.5 hours and is 2 to 3 whiskeys in. I'm 3 whiskeys in, yes. Having a great time out here. Where's my stuff? This is my stuff. Updated bookmarked. My library. Do I have the veil active? I don't have the veil active. My problem. Cool. And then my load order should put that at the bottom anyway, right? Perfect. Let's try that. Yep. Druka says, happy birthday, Daddy Mills. Thank you for my birthday support. We are an hour and 20 away from me ending this stream, going to bed for about a cool 5 hours, getting up, going to the airport, doing some work. Having a great time, though. Wouldn't change it for the world. Thank you all for hanging out with me today. I hope you're enjoying it. I hope you're having fun. I hope this was worth your time to come see a man play more Starfield than anybody's ever seen in their goddamn life. Can't believe Andy would fuck me like this on my birthday. Okay. So now let's get convoluted. Do I have a quest called The Veil already? No. Let's go somewhere else then here. In the Andromeda system. The only icon is the chop shop, right? So why is it fucking pointing me back to it? The Pale Duke says, happy birthday, Greg. Thank you for the great content and joy you've given me for the past 15 years. Happy to be here for the past 15 years to hang out with you, talk to you, play some games. Cyborg says, has Greg played the Outer Wilds? Again, I don't know why you ask the questions as if I can't see you. Yeah, I have. Played the Outer Wilds twice. Reviewed it back in the day, reviewed it last year, and then reviewed the Outer Worlds 2 last year as well. Oh no, don't shoot them!
That was an accident.
Fuck!
Right? You owe me a couple of minutes to
Oh my god, Barrett.
So make some time and I'll keep it.
Oh my god, Barrett, it was a mistake. I didn't do it on purpose.
Yes! The crab drive is out of commission.
Let's just get us out of here. How about that? I didn't mean to shoot you guys. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to shoot you. No other POIs around here. But I can travel during combat. Cyborg, sorry, I just thought you were locked into Starfield. I play a million different things. Don't you worry about me.
Sorry to report that the target's weapons are back.
We're here. Or somewhere, at least.
All right. And let me guess, Barrett, you're gonna bitch at me now that I shot those people, right? I didn't mean to shoot them on purpose, Barrett.
Just say whatever you need to say. Come on, out with it. What's the problem here? You don't know where this is coming from? Really? You have to have some idea. Fine. I am yelling. That's fair. But this is actually serious. Either you made a mistake, or you're not the person.
How about I just made a mistake?
I said I'd travel with you. Okay. I'll listen. Maybe I can believe that. That's true. What's done is done. I guess I can believe that we can move beyond this. But please, learn from this. We have a Do you need something? Okay.
I mean, I'm kicking you off the ship as soon as fucking possible, Barrett. Get fucked, Barrett. You can't hang. You can't hang. I don't want you around. I have one misfire when I jump in. You want to fucking eat my ass about it? Fuck you, Barrett. You're lucky I can't kill your ass. I'd kill your ass. Goody two-shoes, motherfucker. We're out in goddamn space. Warp back to the Andromeda system if I can find it. It's not Andromeda, right? Andromas, and that's where I'm supposed to be, right? Main question, file number unlocked. Action. Quest begins a distress call once you reach level 10 and enter the Andromos system. Give me a fucking distress call! Alright, now you all die. You all want to be my enemies? Fine, whatever.
Enemy grav drive crippled.
Didn't have to be this way. Barrett had to open his fucking mouth, get me pissed off at him. Now you all gotta die, and I gotta clear my fucking bounty names.
They have already lost.
Yeah, no problem with the 3-star Rangers. Now I gotta fucking kill them all.
Enemy weapon repairs complete.
I don't even want your loot.
Hey, got a second?
You better not be mad at me now. You're all gonna turn me into fucking evil. Where are you hiding?
Need something? Yeah, they are. Solid as bedrock. Funny thing is, I didn't realize how much I missed that sound. The hum of the old generator back home. Kinda ragged, off-tempo, but constant. It made the silence feel alive. I always thought I left that life behind for good. Turns out, it was still hanging on. Only if you want a ship that sounds like it's coughing up its last breath every 10 minutes. Still, since then, being out here with you, I'm starting to feel like I found something I didn't even know I was looking for. And I think I like it. Maybe more than I should.
Okay. Alright, let's try to figure out this fucking thing again. Am I screwing it up? Do I already have it somewhere? TDR says, have you been to the Colander in the Schrodinger system? I don't know. I guess it's hard probably for you to tell me what you're thinking about without ruining it. But I definitely haven't, I mean, I probably haven't been there in this playthrough. How about this? Where is the Schrodinger system? Schrodinger system. Hey, it's still no distress call. Well. Oh, motherfucker. Am I doing the thing where I'm flying around and like haven't activated the veil? No, the veil's activated. Huh. Well, I might give up and get the veil off the ground. Who just warped in to fight me?
This is a Freestar Guard ship. What are you thinking? Go, go, go!
Just to the right of Crix, the Crimson Fleet system. I might need more than that, but I'll try to find it after this.
Enemy engines are crippled. They can be boarded if you wish.
Barrett, I told you to get the fuck off my shit, man. I didn't want this war. They brought it to me, Barrett.
Listen up.
Fucking shooting me in the face, Barrett. What do you want me to do? You want to die out here? You want to die, Barrett? No, we're past calming down, Barrett.
There's no getting out of this one.
Hey, I need to talk with you. So
Get off the fucking ship, Barrett.
schedule or whatever.
Came in, fired one rocket in a fucking war at a Freestar ship. Now I'm the bad guy. Should have kept the robots on the ship, Barrett. They don't judge me.
Strike now.
Come on. We have other things to do.
Yeah, I'm
right
gonna
now.
fucking throw you at the airlock, Barrett.
Hey.
No, we're done talking, Barrett. Don't have the 30,000 I need to pay this thing off. How much money do you have? Real close, okay. But not enough. All right.
Don't worry. I'm a professional talker, so I can keep things simple.
This is all shit I'm never coming back for, so yeah, take this. I'll leave that in case for some reason I come back for it. I never will.
You have a ship to fly. I will
Thank you. That's helpful. Unlike some people on this ship who just want to start shit. Not understand how tough it is to be me. And all the shit I have to deal with. They want to come and act like they know what's going on, being the captain. You fly into space, there's a fight going on. You fire off a rocket, you don't know what you're gonna do. You're trying to keep your people safe. But Barrett's gonna pick a fight with me about it. Box this man's ears back. Where? Yeah. Pay off the fucking bounty. Get me out of this goddamn fight. There, we're done. Barrett, I will get you to a port. We're through doing this. Raptor face. All right, shit. I didn't think he was this far gone. Been through this with my dad. Brother, and ain't Barrett's fault. We just need to get some water, man. Then we can get another beer. All right. So now, where is Schrodinger's universe? He said away from the by the around the cricks. I'm gonna nod like I remember where the cricks is as well. Definitely seen the cricks. Ah, there we go. We're going to the colander, which I don't know. What is that or what I'm remembering? Scotty McButter says, almost forgot to stop back in and pay my birthday tax. Happy April 27th to all the other cool
Back
kids.
in normal space. System status is green.
Nivik says, you still watch WWE via social media and stuff, but I haven't tuned in for a pay-per-view in a while. And I know they're not pay-per-views anymore. But I am hanging out with Montez Ford tomorrow.
How can I be of service, Captain.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Should I pretend I wasn't hoping to see you? You sure? Once I start talking. Take care.
Definitely thought she was a bad person for a second. Like I was gonna have to kill her. Because death are either serious puncture wounds or apparent blunt force trauma. Mm-hmm. Hyper-evolutionary traits could outcompete native species. What the fuck is going on with this ship?
Ever stop teasing you? Worry. That means I've lost interest.
Mm-hmm. I like the setting for this. I don't know what I'm in for. I don't know what happened to this crew. But I'm enjoying trying to see where it's going to go. I don't buy that I did that right. Let's work the problem the other way. That only works down there, so boom. The one there too. might be too tired for this puzzle. My eyes are so heavy. Bush League not having that gun loaded. What you get, motherfucker? Crazy ass alien killing everybody on this goddamn ship. How many more of you ugly motherfuckers are there? Jesus Christ, you're gonna get shot in the face, Alana, doing that. I don't like that noise.
Whatever you're doing, it looks very...
Dude, you just see us kill a fucking xenomorph? We got big problems here. PDR says, oh, I should have said you don't need to lockpick that. There's a whole thing you could do to repair the parts of the ship and discover the mystery as you go. The alien was the finale. Oops. No, you did the right thing. Of don't tell me what the game's going to be, and I kind of assumed once I got in there and saw it that was the big thing, but we did it, you know what I mean? We killed the damn thing. We got the chest too, so now it's just like whatever, but that was cool. But when you're a master lockpicker like me, when you're Becky, the master of unlocking. That was a reference to Resident Evil if you didn't know. But I also got from the journals that we were reading there that we were kind of going this route. Big bad alien that killed everybody. Which I love. So this is awesome. So thank you for sending me here. Sorry, I'm tired now. The hours of streaming are catching up to me as we get to 11:05. But I enjoyed that quite a bit. Thank you for pushing me to something cool. I've never seen this before. I never did this one before. Did you pick? Thank you. First time I did this, couldn't lock the door, so I had to do the whole spiel. And when I got there, it was level 65 and I was 30, so it insta-killed me. LOL. That's the thing I like so much about Starfield, again, is like, obviously I've talked at length about all my stories and everything else, but you run into these things or you bump into these deals, and that's what with all the new POIs, right? Where it's just like, there's so much cool shit to find out there. Jet says, birthday tax. Happy birthday to Greg and my sister who just turned 42 this weekend. This has been an amazing stream, Greg. Thank you. Thank you, Jet. You've been here for so much of it. Thank you for hanging out, hanging with me, celebrating my birthday in Starfield as I get to hang out a bit. Now I just got to figure out my way out of this fucking place, you know? Pantelica says, hello, Greg, happy birthday. Hello, happy birthday. Novo says, holy cow, still going? Still going. I was going until midnight, which of course is 44 minutes from right now. Oh no. My phone put itself into sleep mode. Understandable.
Might start talking to myself soon. Fair warning.
You do whatever you want to, baby. All right, so what are we gonna get into, chat, as we wind down here? We were trying to do the Veil, but I can't get it to pop for some reason. We'll warp back into, well, I'm gonna fucking struggle, I'm sure, to find it one more time. If we warp back into Androma, not Andromeda, Androma, and if we can't get it to pop, then we'll go back to creation, see if there's something else to pick up new. I was gonna remember where the fuck Andromeda. There we go. Let's warp back in here. We'll warp over here. See if we get the signal saying something is afoot. And if not, we'll call it on that.
Here we are. Unless we missed entirely.
Okay then.
This'll only
No,
take
it's
a
not.
minute. Hello there. Thank you for responding to my hail. I'm Dr. Sola Banglawala from Mast in New Atlantis. I'm performing a geological... I flagged you down to see if you might have any rare... I can't thank you enough. I'm in the market for... Thank you so much. I'd be happy to offer you some of the common resources produced as byproduct. I have more copper, lead, and aluminum than... Really? I must say I'm impressed. I've stopped a few dozen pilots and no one's given me an answer like that.
Anytime, Doc.
I'm going to try my luck in another system.
Alright, get out of here. Scamp, scat.
Sorry, this is taking longer than
I remember
usual.
this. Alright, so let's drop a save here. And then we'll jump into some. We'll find what we can... We'll try to find something in creations. Yeah, I still have one more Steam code to give away too. Go to youtube.com/kindafunnygames. Go to the live chat there on my Starfield stream. I'm gonna give away one final code here for Starfield, courtesy of Bethesda. Bethesda, of course, gave me a bunch of codes to give away that I've given away throughout, and then creation credits too. When we go into creations and you're like, damn, Greg, you got a lot of credits. They were nice enough to give me those for the stream as well. I'm gonna put it into Steam, youtube.com/kindafunnygames right now. The blank spot is a B for Bethesda, a B for Bethesda. So go on over. youtube.com/kindafunnygames. Jump into the live chat. Here comes the Steam code in 3, 2, 1, boom. There you go, everybody. Jump on in and get it there. All right, what do I want to do? What do I want to get into? What are they recommending up here? Cryomancer's a new faction. Is that a quest or is it just a faction? Organize. What does Ma do when you think around the world? You know, in the well, you'll notice one man who got all the way comes 3 companions. The option to join you. How to get? No. It's more about like companions and stuff than it is about this. Modular delusion. Go back down here because they got it all laid out usually. Bethesda Game Studios, we've done all that shit. Bookmarked my library. Most popular this month. Star Chat, adventure radio. Description: a chatbot called Star Chat has taken over your normal dialogue, ostensibly to prevent you from reevaluating the essence of the Unity to your general population. People can talk to each other as normal, but when you try to talk to them yourself, all you get is Star Chat. Oh, not fun. quests. Quest the Old Earth data drive. A multi-stage quest to follow and solve. The player must read slates and access computers to find clues. Certain stages of the quest will not have quest marker pointing. It will hover the last stage location while you search for clues, making the player work and think. I'm too tired to work and think. Thank you very much. The Hatch, a horror quest. Rumors of mysterious hatches are appearing throughout New Atlantis. Dare to explore what's inside. Custom puzzle, unique voice line, unique quest reward, no level requirement. Flashlight optional. Go to the Jemison Mercant. Sounds interesting. Oh, this looks creepy as shit. Let's try this. We're gonna go to the Jemison Mercantile Storeroom found in New Atlantis. Got it. My load order then, is it in there? Jemison Mercantile Storeroom found in New Atlantis. New Atlantis. Thank you all for hanging out for this 10-hour stream of Starfield with me. This is all I want to do for my birthday. This was my gift to myself. Zombie says, how do you even prep for a 10-hour stream? You have the stamina of a god. I love that. Thank you very much. This is easier than a normal day for me. I was only on one show today, the Kinda Funny podcast, which of course didn't require me to have the news or have played opinions or played a game to have an opinion. And here I am just hanging out with y'all, playing a video game. And not have to go home. My wife had the hard job of taking care of Ben, feeding him, getting him done. The Silence says, between Hades 2, Diablo DLC, and Soros, I wish I had time for Starfield 2. Too many games. That is 100% correct, which is why I'm not way deeper into Starfield than I, as big a Starfield fan as I am, the fact that I haven't done it all is the fact that I have to go off and do stuff. Mean Gar gifting a bunch of subs there, 5. Thank you so much over on Twitch. That's amazing. You're incredible. All right, we got to go to New Atlantis, the Jemison Mercantile. None of this way, I'm stupid. Too tired for this. That's where it is, right? Jemison's up there. Nailed it. Still got it. Still got it, everybody. We're gonna go to the commercial district, right? That would make sense for where Jemison Mercantile is. Texas Euro Step just started. Soros, enjoy. Soros, a hell of a game, everybody. Victoria says, yo, we're still kicking. We are still kicking. We are winding down. About 45 minutes left.
Having brownouts all the time. Mast finally sent someone down there, but nothing's changed.
This is gonna be an issue for big old dumb tired Greggy. Where the fuck is Jemison Mercantile?
For over 100 years, there have been tales of the fabled Mantis. The Mantis, supposedly, is a vigilante that would prey upon criminals and pirates. Even the most cutthroat of fleet pirates feared the Mantis. It has been many years since we heard.
And I'll be straight with you, I hate the New Atlantis layout. I have such a hard time figuring out what's what. Like sometimes you'll go somewhere and it's like, go to here, and you go, okay, whoop, and then you go over there, you're like, all right, well, I don't even know what the fuck we're doing. Amazon.
I have a
Mercantile.
feeling today is going to be a great
Our whole
day.
office is getting moved to the
This is, yeah, these are the same fucking things, right? Surface map. Ah, okay. Outland, we just looked at Outland. EIT, this, that, together. This, the well, this. Jamison Mercantile, okay. Justin T. Mars, Greg, back to TV. Are you watching Daredevil Born Again? No. I watched episode 1, kind of. I forget what I was doing for work while it was on. And it was like, I didn't give it my full attention, and at no point did I feel like it demanded it. Which is sad, because I do like Daredevil.
If you're in the market for artwork, I'm sure I can find something to suit your needs.
I hear you have a hatch.
I am not a star.
Machine XP says, happy birthday, Greg, in a super chat. There it is, right? Yeah. Thanks for an awesome Starfield stream. I have 500 hours plus in this. Hell yeah, you do. I wish I was like you. Here we go. Trying out some new shit here. Ew. I'm sorry. Oh my god, it's horrific. There's one of the wooden ducks we were talking about earlier. Of course, we are playing created content here. This is a player creation we jumped into. Called The Hatch. It was meant to be horror, it said. Are there really 3 or is it just 1? I'm just a pawn. I have to fight back, or should I trust it? Should I trust it or them? I will survive in the end.
The heck was that?
Who the fuck was that? That was fucking cool. That did give me like the shivvies. I'm like, ooh. Let's switch to my katana so I don't waste. Oh, the door opened up. I've never seen you. I'll take you. They lie to you, human. Open your eyes. Seek the mother. Run from their poison. You worship nothing. I don't know if this is a good quest to end on. It's giving me the scaries.
Well, what do we have here? Another lost soul. Me, I'm a god of sorts, and you've stumbled upon my domain. A plushie, really? That's really weird. Not sure why I look like that to you. No matter, you will comply. Prove your worth. Find my copy if you hope to leave alive.
This is good. This is a fun little twist on how we play Starfield. Found you, bitch. Forget the plushies. Go find my brothers and sisters instead. Show your worth to the mother, then leave me to die. Hell yeah. No run. I'm gonna die here. Why did the creator of this madness decide to add a lock here? I'm a fighter. I don't solve puzzles. You think I know how to use a digipick? I do everything I can to avoid using them. At least give me an alternative route, but nope, I see nothing. Whoever is reading this, I hope you have a digipick and know how to use it, because I sure as hell will die before I use one. Don't worry, I got you. Solve this for you and everybody else who died here. I wish lockpicking was that real cool in life. What the fuck? Anything to say about all this?
Hey, Heartbreaker.
We don't have a
What's the
time for
done?
this.
Stay safe, Space Face.
If something is off, then go that way. Buddick says, is this still mod stuff? Yeah, this is very much mod stuff. We're doing creation, a blind taste on a creation here. The hatch. a horror mod somebody had uploaded here. Something is off. Go this way, it says. Ooh, yeah, Jay says, Greg, you're a machine, dude. Happy birthday. Thank you. Happy birthday to me, yes. But thank you. Happy birthday to you for hanging out with me for so long today. Something's off. What would be the thing that's off? I'm gonna run until I see something that's off. Like maybe it's a light up on top that's gonna be off on like my, oy, oy, oy. Maybe the off will be the people hanging. Oh, nice. Note. And it should pick. I can't do this anymore. The doors I take always bring me back here. I thought marking the doors was smart, but this damn toy erased them. But then who wrote this graffiti? Why is it allowed to stay up? It's a trick. Don't trust the arrows. Past floor, whatever. But then the toys thought of that too. It's a mess. I can't figure it out. Everything I touch complicates things. So who knows how many portals have been here. I'm out of food. Never should have opened that hatch. So these guys are standing, but on one of them they weren't. What the fuck was that? Come on, motherfucker!
You look focused. Should I pretend I'm not watching?
Can I go this way, you think? Okay.
Did I get ya? You're doing so well. Can you believe the people who get stuck here? Like, come on. Listen, I want to reward you for getting this far, but it's gonna cost you. No trick, I promise. Just a choice. The button to your left will unlock this chest, but also unlock the door at the end of the hallway. Is it worth opening? That's on you to decide. The right button, on the other hand, will do something on a higher floor. What that something is for you to find out. That's all. Happy hunting.
Well, I can hack the thing. So this will open the door and the well, I mean, I'm gonna hack it and then do something on the upper floor then. Andy voiced that, somebody said.
Yep, definitely not breathing.
Hey, Chrome says, belated birthday, Greg. You made it by 30 minutes. You're doing great. Wow, that's cool. I like how Alana, my companion, is just along for the ride. Just dude sounded like Mr. Mixelflix. That's what I thought too. That's exactly what I thought down. That night, forever, always haunting me. I was like, how did my companion get all the way? Oh, that's not even her. Oh, here we go.
Look, sister, it's the newcomer.
I don't think so. They look different. Are you new here? I knew it. Then we were right to wander here.
Do you need help?
I knew it! Good thing we showed up then, huh? We tried to help a few people, but they ended up running away.
All I can say is to be careful past this hallway.
Yeah, that's where the plants live. Yeah, I guess that's how they communicate. Guess they can't talk like those plushies can.
They keep fighting for some reason. It's plants versus plushies.
Say that again.
Say what?
Never mind. Let's just go play somewhere else. Leave this one alone.
All right, let's see how this goes.
I was just thinking about you. That's your fault. Miss me just a little.
Yeah, we're just trapped in a living nightmare right now, but I will get back to our sexual feelings for each other. I use my gun on all the level 6s and then like the 136, I'm like, I'm gonna hack this thing to death. Who are we still shooting? What's going on? Will I go mad in here?
You look good. Would you make it awkward?
We're the coolest. Okay, no, it's the same thing. So I guess that's weird, so go this way. Oh wait, what was that? I saw a button. The Camboy Super Chats. Hey, happy birthday, Greg. It's 7:30 in Ireland. I am up for work, and it's cool to see you still streaming. It is cool to still be streaming. Thank you so much. Pause. Happy 10 hours, Greg. Doing this as a kid is a dream reward, but doing it now is a legendary trial, LOL. Huge respect from Osaka. Have an amazing year. Get some rest soon. Thank you so much. I'm going to get 5 hours of sleep before I go to the airport. It's going to be great. If I come back to the robots here, then I think I need to go this way and then that way again.
Come on, Henry. Keep up.
Jeez, take it easy. That hallway mess was not a joke.
Is that a skeleton? This really is some budget horror house, huh?
Not sure how you can say that when we've seen actual bodies.
You know what I mean. I mean, this is clearly fake, right?
Again, actual corpses.
Oh, okay. Let's just keep going. And say hi to the folks.
Are you recording? We're still doing that?
Okay, you can stop
Yeah,
talking.
let's help out whoever we can. Don't look at me.
Do not turn off this light. Listen to me carefully. Do not turn around. This was a trap. I fell for it too. Wanda. She turned around and... You need to slowly walk back without touching the bodies. Do not touch the bodies. I'm leaving my log behind in case it can save a life. It's what Wanda would have wanted me to do.
Don't touch anything? I'll touch anything I want. Well, I don't think I touched anything there for real. Maybe I should go third person. And if there was no fucking save, if it does the Doom thing, okay.
Do not turn off this light. Listen to me carefully. Do not turn around.
Oh, it's even harder. harder in third person. I can't see shit.
I fell for it too. Wanda. She turned around and...
It's hard to see. It's very dark. Look at Vlad. Oh my God. The biceps on this man. We're in our final 17 minutes. Can I finish the hatch here? Horror DLC for Starfield Creations. From Starfield Creations, I should say. Who made this again? Let's open that up. Let's give them the credit they deserve. The Hatch, a horror quest by Glue? Yeah, Glue Mods. Okay, so. Hug the wall.
You need to slowly walk back without touching the bodies. Do not touch the bodies. I'm leaving my log behind in case it can save a life. It's what Wanda would have wanted me to do.
Just a small fry. See? What do you get crazy about? Whew. Roll me a quick save just to be done. Welcome, humans. Today you earn the right to see me. Follow the lights. 3 strikes. What does that mean? Ah. Far. Not right now. 1, 2, 3.
Thought I'd return the favor.
4. 1, 3, 4, 1. 1, 3, 4, 1. 1. 2. 1. 3. 4. 1. 1. Fuck, 4? Oh no. You wait long enough, people seem to appear randomly. I tried to scream for help, but the guy distracted and ended up dying to do that thing. Gotta be more careful. Once this thing is on you, you're dead. See you in hell, Candyman! Oh, ho, 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 ho. Into the treehouse. I think this is the end, or one of them at least. All I find is a single plant. We communicate through notes, but my suspicions were true. There's some sort of supernatural phenomenon linking these unique species of plants. They've been able to create these pocket spaces and somehow connect them. It's possible in reality I'm actually partially dazed. I'm not sure. Smarter minds than me would love to experiment here. This specific plant wants me to complete a trial of some sort to leave. I've been stalling, but I'm also out of food. For reference, I was entering the bathroom of a hotel lobby in New Atlantis. Didn't bring a lot with me. Well, let's just say it. I don't want anybody dying. And I'm out. Okay. That was crazy. That was a crazy one. Coming out fucking covered in like fucking blood and just like You can sit down. You can. Oh, in combat. We're not in combat. Calm down, Becky. You're no longer in combat. Acid rain, that's a cool. I mean, I don't need it, but that's a cool sounding gun. I like that name though. But I don't need another gun, you know? So many chunky outfits out there. Oh. Looks cool in this outfit. feel broke as a joke after everything I've done here tonight. How long am I going for? I'm going for 7 more minutes, everybody. We have run it like mad men and women today. We'll go get a power while we close up shop here. I'm not in combat. This is gonna be a problem. Am I? Can you believe 10 hours of Starfield has gone by like that, everybody? I can't. We've had a lot of fun. We finished the Terran Armada DLC. We named weapons. We did outposts. I can't speak anymore, but I think it's well within my right to fall apart here at 6 minutes to go. I am excited to go lay down on the couch and go to bed, I'll tell you that right now. But I've had so much fun. Thank you for doing this with me, of course. I'm Greg Miller. It's my 43rd birthday. And what I wanted to do was stream Starfield for an obscene amount of time and hang out with you. Nathan says, chat, did Greg order any food? I did have a pizza about 9 hours, no. I ordered a pizza at like 4. Between 3 and 4, I had a pizza. Somewhere in there. All right, we did this now, so we can go, yeah, perfect. Go there, pick up another power. Order another one. No, we will go to bed, and then in the short 6 hours when I'm at SFO flying to Vegas for work, I will have a bagel, I'm sure. Because bread on bread is exactly what you want. Horrible says 43. I thought you were as old as Nick. Don't do that. UCS. Oh no, I am actually no. UCS sysdef. I do care. I do hate. Okay. Everybody, calm down. We're gonna dock and take some of your stuff down. Super Shauna says they're going to Pink Gorilla. Won't have the time. Literally landed Vegas, go have breakfast with Jason Schreier, host a panel, then get back to the airport, fly back here, be a dad to Benjamin, be a husband to Jen, come in on Wednesday for another day of work. Hey, motherfucker, remember me when you guys tried to blackmail me into doing shit? That's why I hate you and you hate me, and we'll always hate each other. It didn't have to be this way, but you started being pieces of shit, and that's what you get. UCS sifdev. UC sifs. I'm too tired, guys. Come on. I've been going a long time. I'm not a Crimson Fleet guy. I'm a good guy, but I've obviously gone through the Unity a couple of times, so when I did get arrested and they tried to blackmail me into working for them, I told them to shove it up their ass, and that made us enemies. And so here we are. Me just bringing and raining hell on their ships. Just wanted to come here and get a power. You guys had to have some battle up there. And I could have been your friends. I could have been so helpful to you. What the fuck happened to that guy? Oh man, okay. So you're gonna play Saros. I played 5 hours of Saros, and it is an excellent video game, but it's not a Greg video game. It's the same way I was with Eternal, where I totally recognize the quality of it. There's no doubt about that. It's just for me, even when you come back stronger. Whoa, I'm stuck on the wall here. Fuck. Oh, that's bad. There we go. Even when you come back stronger, I am frustrated personally when it is, I have to fight my way through the same area to get back to the thing I was just at and die. Even if it's not the boss, you die along the way or whatever. Like, that's a bummer to me. And so I love Housemarque and I love what they do, and I think it's a great game, but it's just like one of those games where it's like there's so many other, I would rather go play Replaced for sure. And that's not to say one's better than the other. I'm talking strictly as a personal preference of how I want to spend my time. I was on Saros leading up to it, and I was like, damn, this is awesome, but like, my opinion just ain't about this. But Rahul is awesome in it. It is gorgeous. It's fun to play. It's like such a weird one of like, I enjoy it in the moment and then I die and I have to go, and I'm like, I don't want to go all the way back there. I wish I was checkpointing, you know, and doing that. It's the same thing I've said. I know so many of you today have been like, I've been with you since whatever, and thank you so much for that. But like what I've said, I remember saying on Game Scoops, right, where I was like, if in a conversation with Colin, because he was such a classic video game fan, I'm like, if video games were still that, I wouldn't be a video game fan. Like, that's just not the experience I want when it's time of like a classic, you know, like Death and Return of Superman beat 'em up of like, cool, you died, go all the way to the beginning. Like, fuck, really? I don't want to do that. 1 minute left. Let's get this power and we'll end there. Well, I think I'm gonna have to kill like 900 people, but then let's get the power. You got me, you think. After everything you've seen the ship you've never seen anything like in your world do, you think you've got me, huh? TDR says, I just want Fable. I want Fable more than I want GTA. And Peter Molyneux talking shit about the dev team in game makes me want it even more, because fuck that guy. I cannot wait for Fable. I am very, very excited for Fable. Again, you know, I'm that kind of gamer, so. I'm also really excited for Diablo, which of course I've played a lot of. I mean, I have the platinum in it, and I have played a lot of, you starting shit? No, you're fine. The new DLC, but I didn't play it on my actual save. We're gonna land here, we're gonna go get this power, and we're gonna end this one, everybody. Of course, it's me, Greg. I've been streaming for 10 hours here, playing Starfield on my 43rd birthday. What I asked from my wife was, for her to take care of our child for the night so that I could stay late and play video games with you. Thank you so much. HPC says Legendary Run. Oh, no, sorry, I'm tired and I'm distracted. Legendary Run, hoping for more Starfield streams one day. Happy birthday. Thank you so much. Yeah, I'd love to do more. I'd love to do you. I'd love to do more of these when the times can arrange for, I can't speak. I'm done speaking. Let's settle back into the chair. Let's land this fucking bird to get the power. Stop fucking around, everybody. We did it. Happy birthday, says Voltronic. Maybe Voltronic. Maybe Voltron. I don't know if it's the Voltron. We'll figure it out. We're gonna land here. Decaf Oat says, it's my birthday too. Happy birthday to you. Royal Martin says, I'm just waiting impatiently for 007 at this point. Understandable. I really hope that one is good. I have my concerns based on what we've seen. Not that it's gonna be bad, but is it gonna live up to hype? So rather than take off, we want to get off. Exit the ship, Greg. Verm Dex says, thank you, Greg, you did great. Thank you. Where's my little shuttle? Gotta find our scanner anonymously. Oh, Jesus Christ. This way. I feel like sometimes with these, they're the most obvious thing in the world. Like I can spot them as soon as I get here. And then other times I'm like, I'm struggling. Like why did the scanner anonymously just go away? And that certainly looks like it's right there, right? Yeah. That's what it says right there, Greg. Open your stupid fat tire. Sorry, Greg, I don't mean to have fat, tired eyes. You fat, tired eyes. You fat eyes. Fuck. Get out here. We'll cruise on in. Get this power. Beat the shit out of a Starborn. Be on our way. The real Puglia says, happy birthday, King. Columbia, Missouri misses you. I miss Columbia, Missouri. We got to get Ben back there already. Here we go, everybody. Our final moments of this stream before I go over and click a bunch of buttons I think I know shut things down, but we'll see if they actually do. Thank you again for joining me. Thank you again for hanging out with me. It is my birthday. I've loved and appreciated each and every one of you coming and sharing memories with me, talking about how long you've been watching me, which is disturbing in so many different times. Bryce says, are you gonna drop in some more Diablo 4 at all? Yeah, we have a stream this week where Joey and I are playing Diablo 4. Xanth was gonna try to join us, but he can't. But it'll be fun. Maybe we get Mike back for it, I think. I don't think I've talked since Xanth said he couldn't. But we'll see. I don't know, maybe does the buzz say Xanth's on? It probably doesn't. I didn't tell him at the time. Everybody, this has been another gigantic stream here on Kinda Funny. You had a big marathon stream for Pokemon on Friday. You had a big Starfield stream here for my birthday. Thank you all for caring. We're gonna have to fuck up a Starborn here, and then we can be on our way. There he is. Oh, I'm gonna get you, he says. You're not gonna get shit, you stupid idiot. I'm so much more powerful than you. I'm so much cooler than you. I'm the ultimate Starborn, and you're nothing, Delta. Go back to your own universe and die. And done. I got the essence. We had a good time. All is fantastic. What power did I pick up? Moon form. Channel the energy of Luna, Earth's beautiful moon, as to be an unstone. Oh, okay, cool. Everybody, that's me, Greg Miller, on my 37th birthday. As you can see, we have pushed my game clock to 7 hours, 18 minutes, it looked like. It was, I'm sure right around there. 7 days. 7 days and 18 hours. So we are right there on the precipice of me hitting 8 days inside of Starfield because, of course, I am a Starfield sicko, as so many of you know. Again, thank you so much for not only showing up today for a 10-hour stream for Starfield to celebrate my birthday, but for supporting me for 19 years of a career. Hard to believe. Of course, you make this dream called Kinda Funny happen. You make the world go round here. You're the whole reason we get to do all of this. So thank you, of course, for your love and support. We couldn't do without you. Of course, if you've enjoyed this stream, please consider picking up a membership. Patreon.com/kindafunny, YouTube.com/kindafunnygames, Apple, Spotify. Of course, we will be back tomorrow, bright and early for you, 10 a.m. with Kinda Funny Games Daily. Then it's Gamescast, then it's Game Showdown, then it's another stream. Of course, I will be working in Vegas, but I'll be back on Wednesday to do even more with you, and maybe that is when we're doing Diablo. I forget. I'm, of course, brain dead, as you can imagine after 10 hours of streaming. But for now, until next time, it's been my pleasure to serve you. Now I'm gonna awkwardly go over there and click buttons I think shut everything down. Good luck to me and you. Maybe I don't want to like reformat all the hard drives here.